हेलो सॉरी गाइस, वो टोगो को संभालना पड़ा, थोड़ा लेट हो गया, वरना वो मेरे भाई को बाहर नहीं जाने देता। हाय गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। किधर है वीसीटी पैसिफिक एरा? लेट्स गो।
Happened with SLT last year. They're confident and they're not afraid to show it. What happened in that timeout last year? Do you guys want to recap?
Good morning guys, I mean good afternoon. मेरी कॉफी भी ठंडी हो गई इस चक्कर में।
That was, trying to get the boys pumped up. He was standing up in his chair every time he was having a multi-frag round. I believe it was map point, and there was a timeout call, and Barrel took the time to talk some smack and get out of their chairs. That's the kind of trash talk I want to see on the Pacific stage from a Korean team, no less. I thought that we were polite out here.
Yeah. But especially, I hope that comes out today against Global Esport, because we
एक वीक में 2 बार फेवरेट का, 2 बार क्या तो रेगुलर होगा। we see the new GE play today.
This is such an
Let's
exciting
go.
matchup for me. This is the most exciting matchup of week 1 that we're seeing here. I just love both of these teams, and I think it's all about who's able to start strongest.
Oh, that is so much fire from Barrel.
Yeah.
You love to hear that in the
hyped
team huddle. Like, honestly, this game is so hotly anticipated. It could go either way. There's 2 very exciting rosters coming onto the Pacific stage here, and this could really define either one of these teams' kickoff runs.
Absolutely. Now, we've seen
Batman and GE is gonna be interesting. Batman and Autumn.
And what they like to play. Of course,
Bro,
the big question
Autumn
mark
is
Global
crazy.
Esports
Yeah.
and Agents.
Okay, Autumn is on your rule, let's go.
Vito here for the first time in Pacific. But
New
I gotta
team,
highlight
old
the
vibes,
roles here.
देखते हैं।
Zambi is playing that smokes, Crystal staying on
Oh,
the
अच्छा,
initiator,
Batman,
and
nice.
Autumn is the one on that
I am
duelist.
Batman.
Unitard
This is
is
Batman.
on that Vito. I think Frost is taking
My
a very
coffee is
different approach.
cold.
This is an off-meta comp. This is something wacky.
Yeah, for Varro,
आज
there's
तो मुझे
also some
खाना भी
changes
नहीं मिला
plus
है।
on the Yoru. Usually it's LP who plays this, and Zexy is more of a jet guy than a raise guy.
Yeah.
So you've actually seen some changes for Varro. Usually they stick to the same style. They stick to the players that are comfortable with certain agents. This shows a little bit of development for me, but as we've seen before, when a jet guy starts to play
यार
raise,
बनने जा
sometimes that doesn't actually end up working
भाई पता
very
नहीं
well.
Yeah, I know. I
कैसे
think
होता
this is something I'm very excited about this. Either way, this is
I
my
am
matchup
Batman.
of this
By the
weekend, is to see how these two teams will be playing against each other. And to cast us through this, it's going to be Quackmodo.
रेगुलर कम होता है वॉच पार्टी।
Oh yes, thank you very much, Vic. This
आज
is
कर रही हूँ,
exciting
कल
as
भी
heck.
करूँगी.
I'm hyped up, I'm
Mostly.
quack, and this guy is Aussie, he's brainy, he reaches Radiant despite being colorblind, and he's gonna take us through this new Varel, kids on the block, and also global with a whole new cold, new iteration of it.
I think it's just really exciting. I think that's going to be the staple word for this series and this day, maybe as well, with DFM and Gen G around the corner a little bit later. But yeah, there's an Aussie in the server, right? We can delve into that. Varel. Now, for those that might have actually missed Ascension, because I've seen a little murmuring about at the moment, who are these Varel kids? Let's just throw it out there and think of a mini Paper Rex. If you
Hello.
want to see how you're looking at the
Bhagwat,
stylization
sup?
of this team and what we're coming to expect, it's going to be aggression, it's going to be pushing extremities, it's going to be taking
यार
sides,
मैंने वो
being
मिस कर दिया ना
confident,
मैप
not
भी तो
shy away from getting
किसी ने
dirty
देखा
in the
था क्या?
server. But for global esports, man,
मेरे को
I'm excited
हेवन
as
दिवा था.
well. You know, we're
हेवन
building
बोल
on
रही
what
हूँ,
this roster
हेवन.
was last year. I was looking at that handshake that was coming out from Frost and from Patman, and as soon as that happened, I saw electricity running through Patman. You know that he is so hungry to get a trophy winner in the server right now for global esports. I'm just so keen to see what they have for us on this map, starting on attack. And they do have that veto that was highlighted in here from Big Time. A bit of a, you know,
Handy coffee.
outside
Our first one,
agent pool, but not really when you consider that we've got some teams in the world like
अच्छा ये
Miscellaneous,
VL को टीम है क्या वो
that
जीत
play
के आई है
this
जो
comp with a raise instead of the
Split
veto. So
Abyss
it's not
Haven.
like you're missing a bunch of things that we haven't seen before.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how it all plays out still, though. Right now on the attack, as you mentioned, slowly creeping forward into Garage.
Well, you got Zexy already on this angle with the Sheriff looking to do what he can.
Right around the orb. The eye comes out as well, but straight through the TP, Cinder crashes against him. Still, though, undetected, Sexy!
Oh
Quickly
my.
lands a double, Shuna popping in, and all that's left, just Javi.
ये VL में जो players
I
हैं
know you'd expect, right? A 1 versus
ये नहीं
3.
देखे शायद मैंने
Playing
पहले.
against Astra for the second ever
Hi, Devil
time
Please,
in
what's
history of
up?
Valorant. So there's going to be some learning here.
It's a lot to do as well. 2 stars to possibly work with, but already Farrell getting into position. The full squad. As soon as you peek this, all you've got is a classic.
Oh, it's just a firing galley. Honestly, there's not
Cam
really a way you
कहाँ
get
रखते
through
थे
this.
मैं भूल गई. अच्छा राइट में रखते थे.
Unfortunately, it's just too
Alright.
difficult.
That's the final star. It's not going to do too much. Klaus cleaning up, and Farrell with the pistol.
Nicely done from them. Couple of good numbers. You see a lot of
अभी
cheeky
सही है
plays
क्या?
around
और तो
smokes
कुछ
lately
नहीं
as
करना
well,
होता
right?
था
When
ना?
we're seeing
ये मेरा live
or
sub
any
count
smoke
done
form
too,
that
I
comes out, right? Players are hiding in the corner of the smoke inside it, ready to get some.
Group games अभी कोई plan नहीं है. Hi शिवांशु, what's up?
You can kind of see it's the same sort of thought process in this round. You're playing on the corner of the poison cloud. You're in an unexpected position, and if you play a little bit patient, it's going to work wonders. So pistols going over to the side of Varel.
10 मिनट से ट्राई करो ऑप्शन है ओनली चैनल ब्रो
Eco fraggers, so to speak.
YouTube बस मैं क्या बताऊं.
Scopy boy is going to be the charge there.
Scopy boy, I love that. And he was one of those standout duelists from Varel SLT Songnam and Ascension last year.
YouTube को retirement ले लेना चाहिए at this point.
Right now, though, just chilling.
Yeah, you try to
Everyone
sell
should
the
just
place over
switch
the
to
side at the
Twitch.
very beginning, but there's been no space progress over
YouTube ना
on the
videos
side.
only हो
Right
जाना
now,
चाहिए. That would be the
GG
like
having all
best
5
thing.
members together.
No
It is the
streams.
time for Zexy to farm up with this map.
सारे noob.
Who was it from yesterday? Francis, was it?
Yep.
No. Those are some big shoes to fill. See if you can find something huge here as well. Otherwise,
Oh.
oh, coming in.
Bandit.
Talk about disgusting behavior coming
Bandit
out
round
from the
आते हुए.
This is a round that is turning upside down immediately. Unless Klaus can do something heroic, the answer is no. And now it's going to be Cinder.
This is
the leader
bandit
for
meta,
Valorant.
guys.
See if he can
Bandit
save
meta.
face in this round.
Does have a full kit.
Planted.
Disgusting shots.
भाई रो रहा है
Just
क्या?
trying to stay undetected for now, but that
Ignore करती हूँ ना. वही
potentially
करना
gonna
चाहिए.
reveal a little bit.
Option
Every
नहीं
single
है.
angle covered by the global squad right now, but as soon as they get peek out, still not gonna be enough. Patman nails it.
Oldest member on the roster for Varel can't get it done. LP.
Chiro
the
जैसी
IPL,
bandit
for those
चला.
once again might be questioning what this roster is, right? Because I think that's a good point in time to kind of talk about for Varel at the moment. They are the new kids on the block. They are very young. right? So we're looking at some learning, some building experience in this T1 area where they might not be used to losing. So they've got to navigate a lot of these
नहीं यार मिंजा
that is a cheeky round rather to come through from GE, and now we'll have a bit of a listen into them.
हेलो परिचय लंच व्हाट इज फॉर लंच तो कौन सा टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो आई एम सपोर्टिंग द टीम जिसके नाम में 2 लेटर्स नहीं है जी एंड ई
Well, it's always good to hear from these teams in addition to the
मजाक
broadcast
कर
here
रही हूँ
in the
भाई जी
Pacific.
सपोर्ट
And just
Full support to
confirmation as
G.
well. It is direct live comms with the teams today, fixing all that up.
Just feeding us so much as well. Feeding intel to each other at the same time. But here comes Cinder trying
Okay,
to steal
almost-
something away. It's not quite going to happen with Autumn.
almost
Watching the angles down. Javi as well, chiming in with a Vandal. This is what you want to have, building up that momentum after the thrifty round.
तो जावी भी कोई तो टीम में था ना मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा है
Has picked up this Phantom, finding the right timing, but Autumn quick for the trade.
Oh, yeah.
It's all onto LP at the
yeah
other
I am
side of
supporting
the
G
map with
only for
Phantom.
autumn
And it just feels like it's going to be an untenable situation. Maybe he can get a kill or two here, Quack, but that's kind of all you can hope for, you'd assume.
Yeah, it would be nice, nonetheless. But otherwise, just the entire thing breaking down around Garage in this round.
Little by little, we creep on into
Hello,
the side. Plans go
Adi.
down by Autumn to get a bit closer to the drift.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I see that, a couple points away. Nonetheless, position revealed. All you best hope for is just a wild
Strong.
swing, but Pat will take it anyway.
And GE will find 2. So now we look for a little bit more stability in the beginning of this map. Of course, Varel, you would assume definitely not expecting to get thrifted come the second round. You know, when I look to this team and I look to the style of play that they're going to be coming in, right, they are going to get aggressive on one side of the map. If they're losing a player, they're going to want to take
जावी
field
कोई
space
टीम में था
elsewhere,
कौन
right?
सी
They
टीम में था
have a
पहले
very big understanding
वो
of
मुंबई
the
में
macro
viewing party हो
aspect
रही
of this
है
game that they want to be playing in their 1 year of Valorant play together that Pilsky highlighted earlier, of course. But in this caliber, in this area, are they really going to still be able to deliver that? Early showcase of the operator here for Klaus should bring a little bit of changes for GE, but maybe not, as Shuna finds a double opener.
Yeah, Shuna instead. Still though, quickly as G pushes on, they apply pressure on towards Mail.
Now a bit of a reset. As I said though, exactly this case in point, right? They lose space somewhere, they want to figure out elsewhere. Is it dirty? Or is it occupied by the opponent? Cinder going very far forward into the garage at the moment, but now poised on an off angle.
Oh, but Crystal still finds it instead. Now you'll be able to open up the B site that quick.
And how do you do this with an operator though, right? Klaus, a single blindside, LP, no utility to speak of, and a judge in hand. Maybe you want to try and change weapons if you possibly can up at the tower.
G's just not letting up. Nightfall, more ability spent in. Yudotan locking it down towards the top. No chance for Varel to answer back.
Now it's really nicely done from GE around the map, understanding that they're going to play together as a team to try and get out these trades as well when you consider the first opener, right? It removes Patman, it removes Autumn. You've got a couple of key components that you're looking to gather some space, to gather some entries, but they do pause a little bit. And again, if
जावी बार्सिलोना भाई ठीक है भाई ये कर लो
it does not matter the map. Expect that they're
Ex
going to
Barcelona.
remedy
भाई
lose
साहब
members. We're already seeing this right now. It's something that comes to mind in the offseason against Team
कैसे से है बे
fundamental understanding that that's what Varel do. They got the better of them a lot. GE, I'm already seeing that they know this.
So many of those lessons learned throughout the offseason. Of course, Varel not backing down though, and this time with a Judge and a Guardian.
Yep, party mix by. It's cheeky. It can get the job done, don't get me wrong. You got that Judge real close towards B main at the moment, but Cinder, he's not going to be able to bite for that one. You'll hear the TP come out from Autumn to the A side of the map now, all GE. Looks to go.
This outlaw has been doing so much work for the team as well. Slowly slicing the pie. See if the target gets revealed first.
If you do go up towards the ramp here as Global, and you walk in towards Shuna with that Guardian, he is one away from the Nightfall as Evolution comes out for Yudotan now onto this A site.
Yeah, as you mentioned that, right? Right through the top of heaven, trying to get them as they approach out from main. Unfortunately, not able to find too much. Just Klaus into the corner now, hoping for a right click, but it's not happening.
It got Yudo-tan down to 3 HP, but with that evolution, he's just going to heal up right back to 100. It's a little bit disgusting sometimes. You feel hard done by for Klaus.
Hi Ashish, hi Abhishek.
Yeah, right as you are. Still, though, Evolution could be quite pesky working against Varel. Little trio trying to approach out from main. One from screen, Cinder. In with that Judge. Trying to secure some safe passage into its elbow.
It's just good crossfires at the moment from GE.
Yeah, all of it marked down. Boombot quickly dealt with. Patman dispatched of yet another. LP chiming in with a Sheriff now. Suna finds a shot, but at this point, way too low, way too much to do. GE with another
Spanish commentary भी हो जाती ना और मजा आ जाता.
You got thrifted in the second round. You've lost a couple of other rifles. It's time for a talk. It's time to have a discussion with the coach to figure out what you got to do. And it comes in nice and early here.
इतनी जल्दी time out.
Try and figure something out on this defensive side at the moment. Now they got the rifles back in play, right? But what are they going to try and figure out that GE are doing? Because it's kind of cut and dry at the moment from GE. They're using the usage of the Yoru, nice in my mind from Autumn. He's keeping interest around this B side of the map and coming back over towards A, where they're scaling up together slowly as a team, trying to maximize a bunch of the utility that they do have up there.
Hello, Sartha.
Trying to just figure out where might be weaker side of Varel or who is positioned where. So it's the time to really change things up. And again, right, I mentioned Varel not really used to losing, right?
Yeah.
They were winning everything in
All
careers
Ascension.
essentially. They have a little slip up at the end on their road to Ascension, but they managed to come back and they managed to win. They go flawless in their run, and now they're here. They go up against GE. You know they're feeling confident. But it's always different when you get into the server, when you see this crowd, when you feel the vibrations in the arena here.
That's what it's all about.
They're feeling that now, Quack. 5 rounds in.
The weight, the gravity of the situation. Your family right here in the stadium, in the stands, watching you. There's quite a bit to do. There's a lot to earn. Everything up for 2026.
And we had expectations last year for our last year's Ascension winners in Nongshim as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a lot of questions posed. Is Varel going to do this year what we expected Nongshim to do last year?
Ooh.
This is a good stepping stone series to see.
It's all going to get tested right here as we come back in through the timeout. Varel's map pick as well. They're hanging back for now.
Autumn one away from
Now we can stream peacefully.
So you got to be on the expectation that this might be
W should have been doing watch party.
for GE to scale into
W.
the site, sniff it out as well. That dark cover should permit the orb gathering for Autumn, and you should know in Varel's head now that this was going to potentially happen. But you got to think to yourselves, with the information revealed over to the B site, is that where GE's ending? They've been TPing over to the A site to look to end there. You're not seeing too much shuffling at the moment from Varel either.
Just trying to trust in their current positions, but that's
VCT में हमेशा फेड होता है स्प्लिट पे. रैंक में कोई खेलता ही नहीं है फेड.
Has Klaus to back up this B site at the moment, but it's not like you're playing strong side with this Yoru and TPing away to the other side.
GE fighting. GE
They're
fighting.
playing a little bit late reactive at the moment. A Boombot only now going down at this B site. GE are selling a fake towards this Bravo location, and Shuna is falling for it. There's a problem right now. LP needs help at A.
Unfortunately, he's not going to get too much. See how long he can stay alive for. That Cosmic Divide selling so much of it. The
Oh!
does arrive and LP
Oh,
just absolutely
bhai.
moved it by burning at the feet.
गेम कर
against
दिया
Batman.
भाई ने.
Javi answers back. Out with the op. A second shot through the engine block.
He's playing
Now
time.
1v1
No
against
time.
Sexy. Spike on the ground. Not too much time, and unfortunately, that will be it. Varel have managed to stem the bleeding.
भाई.
Crazy. That is
Game कर
absolutely
दी
disgusting
Viper
on
ने.
that timing to come out with that nightfall from Shuna. I mentioned it earlier, right?
Unz.
Picking it up potentially at the tower earlier on in the previous round.
तीन नहीं चार, एक मौली से गया.
Unfortunately for
चार मारे भाई ने.
liking here, GE taking a little bit too long to get in towards the A side.
LOL.
On LP's toxic screen.
एम उसने फेड पे गया था मर उधर ऑटम गया.
They blow out in towards the site. And I mean, what, 4 on the nightfall, and even beyond the grave, the Molly getting the job done too for the 4th kill there. That's a bit of a breath of fresh air for Varel in this defensive side.
Oh yes, looking a lot like that Omega Viper, but right now it's gonna be GE going on the offensive as well. Maybe another fake yet with Dimensional Drift over onto B site.
Oh, they've overlooked LP in this change up at the moment. He's at this B site in amongst the toxins with Zexy for Patman.
That was how Varel took them down the pistol. Off angles.
Rosa ult, Rosa ult.
Over. And it's just enough for GE to try to push in out into A site. Cinder slowing them down. Javi finding another shot. Cinder though still.
He goes back? No.
Here comes the
Ooh.
from Klaus as well. Enough of a reaction against Yudotan. Javi doing his best to stay alive, but more pop flashes. He turns away. It's not enough. Crystal, what do you have? The spike on the ground. Angles in check.
Oi.
But movement too quick coming out from Klaus.
Very nicely done from Varel.
Demon 1 joining C9 for few games. Why few games? भाई Demon 1 यही करता है क्या अब? हर टीम के लिए temporary वो fill in.
Of the right decisions from them. A bit of an over-rotate again to the B site, one could argue, but for Cinder, holding down this site and the backup of Klaus on the Yoru. Really nicely done.
राजस्थान में commentary डोल बारी टीम को नहीं लग रहा.
Sometimes these things changed up where LP is going to be calling from the Yoru too on specific maps. Always have a different look in what Varel want to play come what map they do have, and I guess you would probably say the same for GE is what Frost is saying.
Still,
Ooh.
continue to change. It gets hard to predict. All of a sudden, it's quick movement, quick rush, all the way up ramp. 3 players down.
जाग गई बे VL.
Spike in towards this A site, get that pit down for Pac-Man as well, because this is a 2 versus 2. Though, a hell of a lot of utility for Varel here. Boombot can clear a bit of the pit. You got the Paranoia that you can go in together as well, and Yudotan's quite low. Does have the cross.
निकाल लेना चाहिए ना जी को ये तो.
Sort of situation, you're gonna look to just play protectorate in the
Raise util है इन पे.
That's all you can hope for.
Flash भी है.
Interceptor's been shot down as well.
But still निकाल सकती है जी.
Out of positioning, but Cinder trying to get on top of it as well. Where could Zexy be? There it goes. Now Cinder is known as well as the drop is audible. Snake bite to protect the
Oi!
flag, and all
LOL.
he needs to do is just hold down
Reverse में मार दिया.
Phantom as well, so you don't really have those traces that you can immediately follow through. It's the
Oh,
audio cue of
shit,
this man to come
man.
out. Very nicely reallocated for Global Esports in that round when you consider could have gone the other way with the trades that Varel were coming through with, right? Shuna trying to just stamp his feet down at the tower as well, trying to lock down.
Double any controller or Senti. Double controller.
This is the importance on why I say you want to get
I
the pit down
feel.
in the 2 versus 2. Nicely navigated out from GE.
I mean VCT के according.
Economy situation for Varel nearly in the bin. Guardian and a Bucky.
But honestly बोलो double controller ranked में भी strong रहता है.
Be like that judge was this time. It's going to be dancing around the map.
पर ranked में ना क्या है कि randoms के साथ coordinate करना is tough. वो नहीं हो पाता.
quickly stifled by
उसके लिए
GE
मुश्किल
again
है.
as they head back into B site.
Crystal one away from Nightfall. All priority on him.
Okay.
Good maximization from Global Esports to have a lot of this equipment to utilize where they need to.
Face your fear!
There it goes. Right after the orb picked up. Quickly breaking
Hi,
out the side,
Milan.
but still sight lines open. What is this? The Guardian shot. A snake bite to kind of slow things down, but Suna still able to land them
मार रही है बे VL अभी.
Global trying to hang back.
You are divided!
Huge casualties sustained, and they're trying to hunt down for yet another pick, trying to work around this cosmic divide. Klaus just watching for
Huh?
security, and he's right
Huh?
on!
That's really good
Sheesh.
crosshair placement to come from Klaus there.
Nice
And just really
shots.
disgusting utility to come through from Varel ultimately, right? They get the
Missing
snake
only
bite
op
down, which
outlaw
brings the
duelist again in
vulnerability
G.
and
No,
the
but
lesser
Autumn
weapons
is
can be
like
down very
really good
quickly.
with the
Paint
rifle
Summer is
also.
in there as well for good measure. It's just a
मैं
really good
तब भी
fight
बोला ना
position
मेरे को
for
अभी
Varel
थोड़ा सा
towards the
है.
B site when you've got
मतलब
Global.
Autumn बहुत अच्छा
Again, I
खेलता
think a
है.
little bit too slow on the back of their utility. You've got that Nightfall that comes out and they try to go in a little bit later, but it's not in tandem, right? It's not getting the back of the B site space with a TP to come out from Autumn, for example.
Petition for Rajasthani
A
commentary.
couple of jitters, but an opportunity for Varel to potentially tie things up now when you consider
मुझे ही
the
नहीं
weapon
आती
line that
भाई.
GE have equipped in this round.
That's fantastic for Varel as well, quickly catching on to these ruses. But right now, GE coming with a different approach.
I'm only watching because of
Yeah,
Zavi.
not really seeing too much from them at the moment. Ultimately playing around B
Nice.
and TPing towards A. You got to be really careful in these
Then
moments.
you can tell me कि Zavi कौन सी टीम में था पहले.
Look like you've got LP playing Spotto essentially.
क्योंकि
towards
नाम
that
मैंने
tower,
देखा है.
Thinking better of it at the moment that they don't see anything but you're not being too
I just cannot recall.
as well, right? Only now at the 1 minute mark.
उड़ोतान क्रिस्टल पहले से है, बैटमैन PRX से आया, ऑटम भी नो, FPX, जावी किधर से आया? I think now.
Big challenges.
How do I know that? नहीं पता नहीं, मैंने कभी देखा रहेगा. And जावी दिमाग में बैठ गया होगा obviously because of football.
Space being gathered.
Like कोई नया नाम देखते हैं तो इजीली याद नहीं रहता है. अब जावी देख के तो याद रह ही जाएगा ना मुझे.
Look at the rotations though towards this B site at the moment. Zexy maybe thinking better of it to be the fourth member to get on over here. LP has to get out of the tower. 30 seconds to go now for Global to end at this B site.
A lot of information retrieved. Pharaoh kind of has a good idea, but it all comes down to how well they receive it. The outlaw going through, but LP going down. Heaven claimed. And it's Global coming through, looking for the spike plant. Autumn claiming more heads.
LOL, dude.
First bullet accuracy from a couple of these GE members there. Absolutely perfect. And now this is, again, another flipped round, isn't it? GE.
Hi, Vito ka trap is actually very annoying.
Just trying to find a little bit more. A little bit afforded by Sexy if he can find the tool, but unfortunately going down to the elevation angle. Suna though, slight double, but not enough as Autumn comes back.
Hi,
in.
Sunil.
Yeah, a lot of those positions at the moment in that round 4 Varel.
रुका भी Iniesta भी आएगा फिर मैं आउट भी.
Come out from them. I'm looking at that.
इनको बोलो मेसी को भी लाया.
It's a bit of a split retake, right?
सब ले आओ, मेसी पीके सब उठा लाओ. The OG Barca.
A round like this, a bit absent of that variety. And it was the lesser buy from Global Esports as well, which gets a little bit more stability coming their way into this attacking half. That's 6 that they've found. Nice but tighten up from Autumn there. Understanding, you know, in all of his experience as well, right, over in CN, that there's always opportunities for growth, always opportunities to do better as Shuna opens this round on a crystal.
They're gonna need to tighten
Bro,
up a lot more right now.
they are so good with, but इनके eco round में लोग कैसे मार रहे?
More sheriff shots and everything to boot LP.
Eco round में crazy नहीं मार रहे?
Here comes Javi.
चलो return दे दिया.
Trying to do his targets, but it's not enough.
And then Cinder was here because of the utility that he used a little bit earlier on, so it's a very heads-up play from them to get over towards this B site. No from the shadows for Cinder anymore as that's used. Should look for a good close here, you'd expect from Autumn and Patman when you consider
Barca has Valo, Spain.
It is very scary. They should not be dropping this one. Poison Cloud onto the spike. You got the snake spike for Pat as well. Very difficult for Cinder here.
That's just it. The talk of the town, Autumn. The champ of the 1v1s. Here comes Cinder, the challenger. He hops over, but positions noted as well. Ooh. GE now stuck up, elbow to elbow. We'll see if Cinder can do much, but
nice try.
not enough. As Autumn crouches
Hello,
down on the
Tron.
headshot, GE looking to take this first half.
रोनाल्डो उसके अलावा मुझे नहीं पता. भाई कल मैं पता है वो 2016 के स्नैपचैट मेमोरीज देखने बैठी भाई साहब. मेरा पूरा स्नैपचैट फुटबॉल और फीफा के वीडियोस से भरा हुआ था. मतलब मैं पूरा टाइम वही डालती रहती थी मेरे स्नैपचैट स्टोरीज पे. मतलब तब इंस्टा स्टोरीज नहीं होती थी ना उस टाइम, तो मैं स्नैपचैट पे बहुत एक्टिव थी तब. मेरा पूरा मेमोरीज में फीफा, फुटबॉल, जब मैड्रिड जीत रही है वो ट्रॉफी वही वो सब है उधर सब. इतना नॉस्टैल्जिया हिट किया है ना कल मुझे क्रेजी.
Ages ago.
Yeah, new G is looking good.
Backing off the TPs. Maybe audible.
But too soon to say anything. हर बार हुआ है जब भी नई जी बन के आती है ना वो लोग बढ़िया खेलते हैं and then उनको वही जी कर्स हिट करता है. हाँ? Autumn, you are not Izu, bro.
Another slight fake. Most of the GE players are all towards middle now.
बेल और बेंजिमा. बेल मैं बेंजिमा को खिलाती ही नहीं थी. मैं बेंजिमा को बहुत कम खिलाई हूँ. बेल एनी डे.
Just for the millisecond, right? Cinder falls. Where do you think GE are currently lurking about? Because look at this. I mean, LP's looking the complete wrong way.
Just so versatile. Every single move.
Is he at the end of the day? हाँ ना?
Stunned and confused, but here comes the Nightfall. Shuna trying to keep them at bay. The rest of the squad arriving just on time.
Individual prowess. Need to see it from every member alive in this round at the moment, and need some coordination in my mind for Varel for this retake.
Absolutely, Komodo.
Hi, Finil.
He's got quite a fort to him as well. Paint shells, satchels, everything. GE, though, trying to buy that time away from the spike. More stars and everything tossed over the screens. And here comes Javi. Silent movements, but it's not needed. Crystal!
अच्छी है नई
What a spray
Phantom.
on that Phantom. Off towards Elbow, and the footsteps are already heard. Shuna with a desperate effort, but unfortunately shut down at the end. It's GE with an 8.
Good half, man.
Another
8-4
recovery
is
for them
good
as
half,
well, and
guys.
They're losing these opening players. Another 4 versus 5 conversion. Autumn being felled first, but the team comes back. I think a lot of people, when you think about this global roster, you think, or you forget rather,
3v5 निकाला बे ये लोग ने. 3v5.
as well. How impactful he was in his ascension runs over in CN before.
Hello Vinay, welcome to the stream. कैसे हो?
Mantle of an IGL role as well, which drew him back a little bit
Hi,
from
hi.
the fighting power. He's been, in my mind, released.
Guys, change करना पड़ेगा मुझे greeting मेरा. नया ढूंढ के लाती हूँ कुछ.
And if he can grow back into his confidence as well, that we know that initiator in him can be, it's another attribute to this GE roster that's really, really scary. So it's good to see that he's making smart decisions in the individual moments in this map already.
100%. I mean, that's why this team, the roster shuffles here.
भाई मेरे फीड में पता है सुबह वीडियो आया उसमें 10th और एक्सक्यूरेट गैंगनम स्टाइल पे डांस कर रहे हैं एंड उनके साथ एक और कोई था जिसने एक्चुअली वो वीडियो डाला है. like, what? मस्त लग रहा था लेकिन देख के मुझे भी करने मन हो रहा था.
When GE was crumbling, because they did crumble a lot, who was the fella on the roster that was generally consistent? It was Yudotan. He was consistent in his plays, no matter what generally.
मुझे आजकल इतने फनी वाले डांस रील्स आ रहे हैं ना कि मुझे वो देख के करने मन हो जाता है. Legit. Like मुझे वो वाले डांस रील्स नहीं पसंद आते हैं कि जिसमें एकदम लड़कियां या लड़के एकदम ही प्रॉपर वो वैसा ट्राई कर रहे टू लुक अ सर्टेन वे. वो मुझे नहीं पसंद. बट इफ इट्स फनी आई लाइक इट. आई लाइक फनी एंड क्यूट डांसेस. तो वो मुझे बहुत आ रहे थे मेरे फीड में. फिर मैंने सोचा कि भैया को मनाती हूँ कि भैया चलो डांस करते मजा आएगा. और तो किसको लाऊं मैं, दोस्त ही नहीं है मेरे पास. भैया को ही पकड़ना पड़ेगा हर चीज में.
Yudotan and Autumn over at this tower at the moment, but great to see and hear that Patman is very vocal.
तो करो ना. अरे भाई मेरा इंजर्ड है अभी.
Simultaneous kills from Javi and Pat with extra information.
तो ये राउंड हो जाने दो. मैं उस दिन स्ट्रीम पे बोला कि मैं गुस्से में हूँ. मैंने ये नहीं बताया कि मैं क्यों गुस्से में हूँ.
Trying to pick up what he can, while Klaus tries to poke and prod towards B.
He can get in towards the B side at the moment, but in a 2 versus 5, you know the gaps that he's going to be able to play, right? You've got Autumn looking towards the alleyway, and you've got Heaven covered off by Crystal. There's not really a world in which you'd assume that Varel can pull the rug out from GE in this scenario.
That's why my perspective shifts towards does GE make any mistakes here?
The doors are starting to close as well because of this double flank coming through the garage. So you'll take the plant here as Shuna. And the kill.
Okay. Still gonna need a whole lot more though. Oh! Just as soon as he jumped down, Klaus.
Unlosable.
But one unbeknownst to him, it's gonna be Patman. Just enough to bait and switch up for Javi to find a final headshot.
Unlosable.
With both pistols on this.
Unlosable.
Oh, no, excuse me. Got
Next
that wrong.
Abyss है.
It's the first pistol, but you're kind of right in thinking.
Abyss पे तो क्या खेलेंगे मुझे वो देखना है. मुझे अभी तक Abyss पे ना सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग मैचेस ना एनर्जी के लगे. भाई क्या ही कॉम्प लेके आए हैं वो लोग. तो गलती हार्बर आउट ऑफ नोवेयर. ये लोग क्या खेलेंगे वो देखते हैं.
Global esports will be extending the 8-4 half that they come out
We
with.
should realize absolutely nowadays in the same.
Pretty confident from them on their opponent's map pick as well, right?
2024.
Picked out the barrel if you did miss it.
क्या हुआ था 2024? Bro, I loved VCT. मतलब obviously हर चीज जब नहीं होती है ना तब ज़्यादा अच्छी लगती है. So VCT 21 bro. जब टीम लिक्विड क्रीम था, बेस्ट था, बेस्ट एरा, 10th खेलता था, नैट्स भी डोमिनेट कर रहा था, वो था भाई VCT एरा। जब कम्युनिटी भी काफी अच्छी थी। अभी तो भाई कोई भी आ गया भाई, कोई भी लोग आ गए भाई। अच्छा 10th का लास्ट ईयर था इसीलिए तुम्हें वो
on your now attacking side. Is it going to be trying to maximize the double dive potential?
यार बट 10th ने बहुत जल्दी रिटायरमेंट ले लिया, उसको और खेलना चाहिए था। आई मीन ठीक है, ये लोग पे मेंटली बहुत वो रहता है, प्रेशर स्ट्रेस इसका, बट कुछ ज़्यादा ही जल्दी ले लिया उसने।
They had smack talk up over at Ascension. They surely have the confidence to back it up still. But you're talking right now. You're talking about confidence. I mean, look what they're doing. There he goes. Trade at least. Okay.
खत्म है ये तो।
Still no. Up over.
बोनस भी निकालने वाले हैं लोग।
Flip the map now.
अबे उनका वॉक इन देख रहे हो तुम? ठीक है। उनके बेस पे जाके प्लांट कर दो गाइस, अच्छा आइडिया है। नेवर माइंड, स्पाइक गिर गई, अभी कैसे करोगे बेस पे प्लांट?
GE in this round in terms of numbers, and mate, you're just stuck here, aren't you?
Want to check? Oh, yeah, but sexy! They hold it down.
Guys, तेरा ऐसी Sherlock कह रहा था, prove me wrong. I can prove you wrong. I actually can.
That was a bit of a mistake from Global, I will admit. A little bit too hungry to close the round there and catch up Varel potentially, but 2 versus 1. Yudo-tan, an opportunity perhaps onto LP, but by the timing of the toxic screen going down, dispatches of him. He's fully healthy here as well, Quack.
So clean.
Oh, did Klaus hear him? Yep.
Yes, he does.
Can't lose.
Alert as well. Quick on the hop, but it's not going to be enough. Klaus just snaps up.
Kai's health issue was the big reason, हाँ. But
Varel, though with only one player surviving,
सॉम ने रिटायरमेंट नहीं लिया है, उसने ब्रेक लिया है. He will be back.
Forget a little bit that the round was very possibly won on the back of their
Ravi
Autumn, as I said, when they all try to flood in and they do ultimately die and lose the round at the end. But some really good damage, and you're still 5 rounds ahead too.
That was a very lukewarm, nice coming out from Varel. I don't know about you.
We're not at the moment where we all need to be standing up yet. Okay. We're all good.
Just map 1.
Map 1, opening series, triple elimination format. There's depth to this tournament. And right now, it's one step in front of the other for Varel on their map pick. 5 rounds behind. A couple of light shields coming into the mix in this round.
A little bit noise as well.
Let's see if Crystal can draw the attention away from Patman at the moment where the Prowler is actually going to reveal him.
Ooh, but it's still just going to be
no, Patman dying just like me.
Yeah, a bit of a loose bullet coming out from Shuna on towards Patman, but Zexy has found the gap at the moment. Javi had a little bit of the awareness to check that one, but poor old Yudo-tan, head removed. Trade starting to come on through. Zexy onto Autumn, and now the side is overwhelmed.
Oh, and it just turns back around into screens. Still though, enough space and some options for
भाई काइडे रीजन है, काइडे तो खुद e-sport स्टार्ट कर दी थी, वो खुद भी तो खेल रही थी.
Refreshable dart cover back for Cinder. They're going to plant towards the tower and alley. See what the idea is for Crystal and Javi here for the retake. I mean, Javi's low, but with a lot of stars available, and that Cosmic Divide too.
Trying to go over fast. Cinder just trying to eliminate the most likely option. But also otherwise,
if 610 हुआ comeback है.
Back up into heaven. Something that Javi might not exactly expect.
Oh, damn. How do they do that?
Just down to LP left. And a very doable round
How
for
do they do that?
Cosmic Divide out. It's another wild swing. Crystal is stuck at halfway, but LP is jumping all around. Varel comes in huge with a rainbow clutch to keep them afloat.
That was really nicely done.
Come back loading, guys. Come back loading.
Really low HP, and when that divide does come out, you're kind of hoping and praying that that's going to be the be-all and end-all that can get the job done for.
Chiro will go pro in Valo Mobile. मैं सोच रही हूँ BGMI में pro जाती हूँ.
Versus 1, spike half diffused. playing jump with the wall. And does go out for a bit of the swing when he sees that Crystal is off the spike. I mean, it was starting to get the real tail ends where that defuse was necessary. Another round for Varel. Another one with only one player surviving though, but you do destroy the economy of Global here. Ouch! That is
Lol,
that is a
dude.
headache. That's what that is.
हेडेक हो गया उसको हेडशॉट से. अभी समझा मुझे इतना हेडेक क्यों होता है. वालों में हेडशॉट खाती रहती हूँ मैं सबसे.
You do have some space over towards the A side at the moment, but the chokehold at the front.
नहीं.
If that does get
फिर से
destroyed,
कैसे?
it
मैं
ends up to
PUBG में pro थी.
and he's just going to remove the
BGM
head from
में
the
कहाँ
shot of
गई
LP. They just got the better of you in the last rounds. This is all 5 players not really finding damage on the side of Global until that their very kill.
Crazy idea आया मुझे.
Slips in towards the back of the site here as well.
Close range.
Frenzy.
That's where it goes best.
They're not checking.
जो टोक्यो गर्ल ने किया ना उसका ऑपोजिट करूंगी मैं.
Be able to take space, but as you mentioned,
काश ये आइडिया मुझे 6 साल पहले आया होता.
unfortunately dropped.
If
Big
Cinder gets
esports
one
player
kill,
होती
he
मैं.
does have access to the ultimate, but in a 4 versus 1, he would have to convert it to a 3 versus 1, and it just feels like it's going to be difficult. Now position noted.
And you're so close to the side as well. Might as well just try to maybe shoot yourself out of this one.
They're going to toy with him here. It's a 4v1. No, never mind. Javi's just going to swing.
That's all he has to do. That's what he's been doing all
सही है ना
day.
guys?
That's
Another
उसका उल्टा करना था.
It's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. When you're looking in towards this one, a bit of insight for the folks out there as well.
Ah, yes.
A lot of people thought that against the fast-paced teams like a Varel, that Global Esports
Real Chiro है moment. हाँ ना बे. लड़का बन के रहना था बे. Big esports player हो जाती. मैं किसी को बताना ही नहीं था मैं लड़की हूँ. Discrimination ही नहीं होता मेरे साथ.
People are wrong.
सब खिलाते फिर मुझे टीम में.
You'll be
Easy.
surprised, right? This is what he's said to be, and we're seeing it right now. They're not
हाँ
running.
ना बे यार 6 साल पहले क्यों नहीं आया ये
And
आइडिया.
they're taking a lot of these aggressive fights. So the
सबको
idea
स्कैम कर
that
देना था आइडेंटिटी बदल के अपनी.
is wrong.
Flat out. You heard it here first, folks.
To escape the
my God.
discrimination
Komodo you
and
guys are tight.
sexism.
You call him Hector.
Sometimes.
That's how I know you. I mean, you guys, you watch party a little bit together at times. I see that going on. But this is exactly
टोक्यो गर्ल है
he's
कौन
been
भाई.
talking
उसने
about how they started
अपना
in
esports
December,
career
they
पूरा
had
fake किया है.
about a month. Meanwhile, Farrell has had a whole
Like
year.
she never played the game,
I want to dive a little
but
bit
she was considered the
right?
best
When
player.
you have a new roster that's being
In
rebuilt with
esports.
a new coach, and you only have 2 members from the previous
Female
one, that do have
उसमें.
a lot of adjusting to do when you've got 3 new players coming.
Because
in
she
as well.
was not
1
playing.
month is
उसका
really
boyfriend
not a
खेलता
lot
था और वो बस
whatsoever
उसका screen
if
दिखाती
you're
थी.
playing 7 days a week, because you've got how
वो
many
उसके लिए
different
live
maps
करता था.
which, by the way,
ऐसे उसने अपना
is
esports
possible
career
on all
fake
of
किया
them.
है.
I will add. You've got a lot to prep, you've got a lot to practice, and you've got a lot to adjust. So it just goes to show the sum of the individual parts for GE at the moment is really contributing to the caliber that they're going to be able to come out with.
Straight up, it's big words.
I
but
was
it's big
so in
performances
Vct Girls,
as well.
nail
I think
biting
certifying
matches.
that Komodo is indeed a GE
Tens
stan.
taking
But
to
right
14
now,
Sunset Omen
GE is gonna have
3K.
to close out this map. A lot of space already being taken up by Klaus.
Can
all the way towards
understand.
The back. The rest of the team just raring to go, but they hear the chokehold, the interceptor.
फेवरेट प्लेयर अगर रिटायरमेंट ले लेता है तो हाँ होगा. लाइक इवन आई फेल्ट रियली सैड कि जब एक्सपीरियट ने छोड़ दिया. Because I was watching him before he entered VCT, bro. उसका मैंने वो जर्नी देखा पूरा CS2 से वालो ट्रांजिशन. 6-12 ये तो कमबैक स्कोर है.
Yeah, not too much you can do with some shorties there around
Like
the block,
कितने लोग उसको बाद में फॉलो करना स्टार्ट किए कि वो मतलब वालो खेल रहा है और वो VCT में आ गया है. मैं तो उसको पहले से देख रही थी भाई.
Require them here as Varel, because it's 6 map points that Global Esports do have to play with now on their opponent's map pick of Split. And you also kind of have to remember that GE are on the defensive side of this map. That was one of the most defensive-sided maps in history of this game.
Ross, was he just beckoning over to him? This is huge. What a way to come in with your debut on a kick-off performance. Still though, Varel not backing down. As you mentioned, they do need those ultimates. They're coming in with some of them. The showstopper deployed
damn.
straight onto Yudotan. The team is quick
Yudotan
to
को
receive, though,
उड़
as
दियो.
Autumn chimes in out from stairs.
Nightfall and Drift available for GE at the moment when this plant does go down as well, so they can settle a little bit and discuss what they want to do.
Just trying to poke a little bit with flashes, trying to see if anyone's inside this orb. And here goes the scouting report. Out and through with the dimensional drift. Javi applying pressure out from the back, flushed over into the open, but LP able to hold.
2v2 oh 1v1 क्या intense है
Fade versus Fade.
अरे almost
but
we've
quickly recovered at the end. Farrell still alive.
Another round that's on the knife's edge though for Farrell. Another round where they only have one player surviving. And you look at the money of Global, it is fruitful as well. They're going to come out with another purchase in the next round. So while these rounds are getting very close, you have to try and deploy everything that you can as Farrell. And unfortunately now, Quack, there's not a lot of these big be-all and end-all ultimates to throw in the mix. They just used 3 of them in that round. And maybe even 4 of them, right? With the from the shadows that came out too. So
that's right.
That was a lot used.
Everything, you can see it. All points all down to the minimum, but they're still fighting, trying to earn it all in this spot. Yudotan denying them their moment.
LAN पर मुझे किसी और को खिलाना too much girl choosing hacks on LAN is easier than what that girl did. I know right. खत्म हो गया इतने से में ही खत्म भी हो गया.
Global close out the first map.
He is indeed the homing missile that his name says, and he brings that map home.
बोल बोल के कमबैक करवा के मानेगी यार 6-12 कमबैक होता है. It's new curse. I think guys वो कर्स रैंक तक ही है. VCT में नहीं पहुंचा है, अभी टाइम लगेगा.
Yucky medicine, because that is not how you wanted your own map pick to go if you were Val.
You guys just walked up to the wrong neighborhood, y'all. Global Esports, what a way to close out the map.
I'm very impressed by the decision making that comes out from them as well, right? And I'll echo what Big Time was kind of saying. I think a lot of people are misinterpreting what this GE look was going to be. He was expecting that GE are the heavy favorites and was going for Varel for a bit of that underdog story. And a lot of people were, kind of maybe recency bias, seeing that Varel did so well in Ascension. They went flawless. They're super aggressive. They're super sharp. They're going to just hit you in the face and look to really square up.
अबे how do you send a photo on Discord भाई? Option ही नहीं है. अच्छा.
And they're looking sharp. They're getting the crossfires out. Really exciting stuff to come out from them in map number 1, but it's not like it's all done, right? Abyss around the corner. We're going to see some different looks for these teams. We might even see some different roles come out for them as well.
WGGs.
Which is always really cool to see because we are Pacific. Yes, we are the best region.
Best region. Still looking to earn a champion spot sometime, but for now, we're going to toss it back over to our lovely desk, the hostess with the mostest. Victoria, take it away.
Thank you so much, Quack and Komodo. What a game to start the
थोड़ा सा
day.
guys late information आई थी ना तो thumbnail थोड़ा सा अब भी आया तो मैं क्या change कर. Actually information आया ही नहीं था. मैंने literally अपना नाम ना VCT के पेज पे जो post आया था watch party के लिए वहाँ देखा है कि Sherlock भी लिखा है. मुझे तो information ही नहीं थी कि मुझे perms मिल गए. तुम अब देख लो. ऐसे ऐसे scene है. Post से पता चल रहा है मुझे कि ओ मुझे करनी है watch party.
Where is the team from Ascension? If anything, this looked like their opening games back there. And it's shaky. For me, they felt very disconnected. They got out macroed again and again. They're losing ecos. They're losing 5v3s. I mean, if you want to play aggressive, you want to be the next Paper X, yes, you have to take risks, but you have to find a way to
Paper X का match है ना? I think so.
That was not the barrel that we usually see. That was a combination.
The winner of this match faces PRX. Adman facing his X-Team would be a crazy match. हाँ क्या? अच्छा मतलब कल PRX
flipping the map pool as well and picking up split after banning it in the previous tournament. Sometimes, particularly when you're playing brand new rosters that you don't know particularly what their map pool are or what their strengths are, what they've been cooking up for this event.
ओ मैंने save नहीं किया VCT schedule. VCT Pacific की call. यार VCT season अब भी खत्म हुआ था और फट से आ भी गया. Movie plot: girl is guys and boy plays esports becomes MVP while when receiving trophy reveals that she is girl, then alarm goes off. तुमको क्या लगा है?
Yeah, GE, I do want to talk
पागल से हो गया तुम चुप करो.
make of that. And of course, they had some spectacular rounds to counter against Varel's firepower.
Yeah, we can pull them up right now. I want to start on round 2. You win the pistol, you're so happy.
Yes.
Yudatan walks up Ram with the bandit, that new weapon, and makes all this magic happen. This is worst case scenario for Barrel. It all begins to fall apart. We saw so many ecos, so many pistol kills from this
ये
global
T1NS
team. They were incredibly sharp, and they
ओ
were
नहीं,
fantastic.
कल T1NS है, PRX परसों है, PRX परसों है, right?
Group, I feel like they did an excellent job.
कल T1NS, DRX full sense, okay. DFM Genji तो जीत जानी चाहिए ना easily, I guess. उनके विनर का RRQ से होगा. ये upper bracket है. Right.
There were some bright moments that did come from
Oh
Varel.
hey.
See a bit of that come through.
कब तक चलने वाला है ये?
In the audience, so it's probably pretty cool for them to see this.
Feb
clip
14th.
here
Oh
by
my
LP.
Yeah, I
god.
mean, LP is really the one I was most impressed with. I thought
Another
Gina had some
stupid
big moments. I
day.
mean,
Oh my
this round, this
god.
it was wonderful. I mean, this just speaks to how well this team are able to shoot.
अच्छा है आ गया. I was bored in off season.
But ultimately,
यार but
that's all they have.
अमेरिका's matches मिस करने का बहुत दुख रहता है.
Where's the strategy? Where's the macro? The amount of time somebody's left alone on an island, and GE just had better fundamentals.
Bro, he looks like Harry Potter.
Together, and I mean, it's a level difference right now.
Absolutely.
Hi, Keshav.
Of course, we had a lot of questions about the roles, the agents that each of these players would be playing, and we got some things answered today with Javi on Astra.
Yeah, got to give Javi his flowers.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a great performance. He's IGLing. He looked very sharp on the
This season is too long. ऐसा है क्या? कुछ अलग आया है क्या? Stupid triple elimination format. Is it not the same? मैंने देखा नहीं है format वगैरह. Children's Day is a good day. हाँ, 14th November is nice. 14th Feb is not very nice.
Some of the players didn't even necessarily have to play fantastically for global esports to get them across the line in that game. They've got so many heavy hitters.
Exactly. In fact, one of those players, this is the first time we've had an Australian on a team in a long time.
I have a feeling कि अगर G versus PRX होता है और G जीत जाती है वो मैच तो definitely we are going Masters.
Esports is giving Australia a chance.
GE PRX होता है और G जीत जाती है वही बात खत्म कर देते हैं.
Has never won a match in VC.
उधर तक ही सही लग रहा है. उसके बाद का काल्पनिक लग रहा है कुछ जो बोला है आपने.
Let's get some more in here, but also maybe a little bit of a decor change. We won't get too carried away just yet, but let me just make a few changes around here. Slowly we'll transition if things get better.
He's not even committing. Wait, are you? I want to know how confident he is about the Australian.
Wise.
Okay, this is looking aggressive.
Okay. At least I guess the role right.
It's Vronsky and
Chamber.
Feeling good? You must be feeling good now. We got more Australian representation up here.
Excuse me.
Let's just calm down, all right?
ये वाइज नहीं लग रहा.
Australia is synonymous
देखा
with disappointment.
मैंने वो इसका गेस किया था. मैंने ऊपर वाला इसका आंसर लिखा था.
Let's not get carried away just yet, okay?
भाई मेरा आवाज फटा क्यों हो गया है 2 दिन से? तुम लोग को नहीं लग रहा? एकदम रानी मुखर्जी टाइप हो गया है मेरा आवाज कल से. पता नहीं क्यों अपने आप ही. वो तुम लोग बोलते हो ना इनबिल्ट वॉइस चेंजर है. इट्स एक्चुअली वर्किंग ऑन इट्स ओन.
When he's feeling
कल से मेरा आवाज फटा सा हो गया है.
Tuck him in.
pops in the pouch. Just, I carry him around in in Seoul like I carry him on
ये तो वो है ना.
Beard and like Morgan climbs in.
थैंक यू मृणाल. अगर PRX को हरा देती है जी जो कि पैसिफिक के बेस्ट टीम में करेंगी तो होप्स तो बढ़ा देगी जी पक्का. तुमने अभी से ही बढ़ा ली है. अभी फिर तुम देखना उस दिन गालियां दे रहे होगे. ये पर्ल का टावर है कि अबिस का टावर है? दोनों में से किसी का टावर है. अबिस करती हूँ. पर्ल का टावर है. स्प्लिट भी हो सकता है ना. नहीं पर्ल के टावर का कलर ऐसा नहीं होता है शायद से. ये आइस बॉक्स है.
I think Barrel, it's going to be an interesting one to see them.
देखा समझा मुझे. अगर ये राफ्टर्स नहीं है तो बेल्ट है. बेल्ट भी नहीं है. स्क्रीन है ये. ए पाइप्स नहीं है. पाइप्स के अंदर का तो ऐसा नहीं हो सकता. आई मीन नेस्ट के अंदर का. ये नेस्ट के अंदर का है. बड़ा दिख रहा है. ओ नेवर माइंड. हाँ देख
concern for Valorant because them flipping the pool did not work well for them, and now we're going into another map that is not, you know, a
ये नेस्ट नहीं है ये,
so
इसको नेस्ट नहीं बोलते.
it's not one of the maps that they played in the off season when they're beating some of the other Pacific teams. So I'm a little bit nervous for Valorant. This might be the debut that doesn't go well for them.
Yeah, and on the flip side, this is Global's map pick now. They felt good about splitting.
इन्होंने फोटो गलत दिया है. नेस्ट ये वाला होता है और इन्होंने साइट वाले डब्बे का फोटो डाला है.
And if Frost approach is going to be the same as
ये देखो
rotating,
गलत फोटो. तब भी मैं बोल रही थी
things are different.
कि ये नेस्ट नहीं हो सकता.
So for Valorant,
इन्होंने ये साइट वाले बॉक्स का फोटो डाला है
Cinder on that control.
और लिखा नेस्ट है. गलत है.
Performance coming off that
नेस्ट तो ये वाला होता है.
Harbor. The veto comes out for Klaus. This is a change up. They were playing that kind of DRX-esque comp.
नूब गेम.
They've come in with something a little
Noob
bit
game.
different into Pacific here.
गलत फोटो डाले है.
Horribly.
Yeah, GE playing something very similar to what we saw last map, just updated for a bit. Autumn staying on that Yoru. I think he wants to improve his performance. We saw how great he was with those scoped weapons. Yudatan on that.
ओह अबे कौन सी लैंग्वेज है ये?
How are you feeling about your barrel prediction?
क्या?
Ein Gegner übrig.
How do you do that, bro?
Here, all right.
Bro, how do you do that?
What's going to happen on a hit? Quack, Komodo, it's all yours.
This guy has to be a CS player. ये CS player है. Has to be. ये CS खेलता था ये पहले.
And I want to treat all teams, you know, respect.
ये CS खेलता था पहले.
But
Impossible.
What you're doing, honestly. I think when I'm looking back towards that last map as well, specifically for how Yudotan was playing the veto with the rest of the roster, I was liking the defensive rotations, and I was liking that he wasn't super aggressive with the cross cuts, which is the teleport for those out there, where a lot of teams running veto are aggressive. So I like that little
Let's go.
difference. So I now kind of wonder if Farrell...
Oh, they are playing Harbor.
Klaus on this veto. We'll see. Good opener for Zexy.
Yeah. Right off the gate.
Harbor Astra.
Especially with the clone as well. Just trying to
See, Yoru is still getting picked.
middle.
मुझे लगा था कि योरू का पिक कम नहीं होगा क्योंकि बाकी तो सब सेम ही है, सिर्फ उसका अल्ट में तुम यूटिल नहीं यूज कर सकते.
Zexy got two back, so that opens things up here.
That's right. Trying to push on through now. It's just Crystal up from top of heaven. That's where he's pretty exposed. A little star plays down, smoke for cover. Tempting him out with the shots out in the open. They are pretty low, but they've managed to stay alive.
Yeah, 10 HP for Cinder, 49 for Zexy. And you got Klaus, who's fully healthy with the interceptor still available as well. But are they going to be expecting this flank to start to come on out? It's going to be Klaus with the timing. Oh, this could be very cheeky for Navi.
How do you clear the...
लॉल कर ले पीक, वो लोग नहीं देख रहे. पीक कर ले, वो अवेयर नहीं है.
Well, thinking about it, but maybe now not. Oh,
Let's
there
go.
he goes. Starting to clean things up now, and Cinder's just way too
Let's
low.
go, the timing.
All three cleaned up a young Javier.
That was really patient play.
नहीं यार, I don't really watch CS क्योंकि मैंने CS कभी खेला भी नहीं था पहले, so
For Klaus specifically,
follow
he did the
नहीं
right
किया है.
thing. He's gone to check the flank and he's seen that nothing was there, and then he comes back, but he's missed that window, unfortunately. Javi very patient after the round starts off with an opener for Varel. We saw the scores at the last map,
Crispy
right?
मारा.
How many opening frags went the way of Varel, and in the end, their conversions. 11 opening kills to the 7 rounds that they won. Ultimately, it didn't look too good. So always at deficit for GE. They still come back with the victory.
Just quick on the recovery, and that tells you quite a lot. Barrel, though, once again back into it.
Autumn, once again charged with farming some eco frags with this outlaw. See how many are going to come into fruition, though. Something I also want to highlight as well in this current moment where we've got a harbor here.
Oh, yes.
With all the changes.
Yes,
that have
last
come
year
through,
I started playing and I was really enjoying, but then it became boring for me because I was just playing solo. And I don't really know how to play CS, and somehow I was getting high rated players, so
missed opportunities on the harbor. It was played a lot wrong.
मेरे को खेलना नहीं आता है. गेम मुझे हाई रेटेड लॉबी दे रहा है, कैसे खेलूंगी मैं?
Scaling opportunities.
Storm Surge? Is that anything? Not for
Yeah,
now.
that's like have a new kind of molly near site. It's
Very new.
You can use it aggressively to, you know, try to scale in, but I still feel like the cascade was all so much stronger. Unlucky for Javi, does get bowled out there by the shock dart.
It's one of those things that you kind of want. Grass always greener. For now, though.
LOL.
Very
Crouch
green.
escape.
And now he can get out as well. He's brought a little bit more stability back in towards the round. Autumn dispatches of Klaus. So a situation that could have been a little bit worrisome for Global. They will look to come out on top of, you'd assume.
And just here as well. One more in the chamber.
भाई साहब बैटमैन को भागने ही नहीं दे रहे वो पीछे पड़े उसके.
That was ambitious from LP.
Ambitious.
Pinned down for now. 5 seconds to go. There's not much.
मेरे जैसे ambitious
If he
है.
was going to be in doubt of needing to die in the round, there is a big void and chasm in the middle there that he could have dropped in towards. So that was never a real problem in the round ending. He'll just give over the ulti orb at the end there with death. And now we'll get to see what the buy up does probably look like.
अरे guys तुम लोग का favorite map. तुम लोग question mark लिख पाओगे. वैसे वो NA में ज़्यादा होता है इधर नहीं करते ये लोग.
Especially with this composition that they've elected to go in with as well. I mean, it's only been 2 rounds, so we'll keep.
मैंने ये चीज नोटिस किया पैसिफिक VCT में हमेशा तुम्हें देखना मिलेगा कि ये लोग ज़्यादा fights लेते हैं एम पे.
That's really unlucky for Zexy.
NA में एम पे fights वो लोग बहुत कम लेते हैं. जितना मैंने notice किया है.
Even insinuate a bit of a further proceeding go time in towards this A site when you think it might be a little bit weaker, but there's been some
ज़्यादा strategy लगाते हैं उधर.
Heavy on
प्योर एम पे इधर ही फाइट होती है ज़्यादा.
LP does get in towards the site. You can look to see Varel get a plant and play a bit of post-plant shenanigans.
Yeah, the opportunities were there, but right now, Varel's managed to break through. And their darndest to hold on to these angles. One out from main, the rest on the side.
अच्छा वो वीटो के टीपी ऐसे दिखते हैं मैप पे. ओह.
Utility from Global though, starting things off with the drone. Couple of shocks as
वो
well.
टीपी उसको सुना नहीं होगा.
Them in check, especially with that
नहीं
call
सुना.
Just can't
बट वो डोर ब्रोकन भी नहीं है. अब तोड़ा.
Javi with a swing again.
Do they expect Klaus over at the tower though? They're not really looking for him. Now they know where he is. Smoked off.
And there he goes, a couple more shots. Does he have
सब
enough
मर
time
गए.
to play for the spike? Crystal just sticking it all the way through. No! A valiant attempt, but
Damn.
Global once again thieves in the night.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous to come out with that round there from Global, right? When you've got the opening frag that goes their way with the Bulldog on towards the Operator, you bring that in towards a retake as well in a 4 versus 4 situation where you didn't really have the opportunity for a bit of a flood play before the retake comes in, but they go together as a team, right? Everybody out of security, you're hitting the angles that you need to, you're very patient at the end there with what lines you're looking to hold, and even at the end you remove the final weapon from Klaus, looking very handsome from Global Esports there.
Just when you thought you were starting to see shades of how this harbor might play out well, but Global again, pressure applied.
Honestly, I was, with the kills that are coming through, because this is an eco, I was a lot more impressed by them with the composition when they had the Waylay Yoru over at Ascension.
Yeah.
Interesting decisions to come out with this change-up of agents for Varel. I mean, we never really know the story behind why, right?
Yeah, true.
But
fair.
from an outside kind of armchair view, we've got to give it the map, right? We've got to see what adaptations they come out with, what they try to maximize with this this different look.
It's true. Yeah, I just can't forget that game-winning moment, the game-winning clutch that they had against Boom back at Ascension. This is quite the far cry away from that.
CODM में वैसे ही फील नहीं आएगा परिचय because CODM मैंने खेला हुआ है भाई.
You can look at this composition for Varel and you can be like, all right, what Gen G used to do, they had the Waylay instead of the Harbor. I think that's a big change, right? Because you're going back towards this kind of Yoru.
I think कोई भी mobile game हो वो you cannot compare it to PC because mobile to PC switch is difficult. But mobile games easy है भाई खेलना मतलब fact है ये. किसी को वो बुरा लगे बट फैक्ट है भाई मोबाइल गेम्स बहुत इजियर है कोई नूब भी खेल लेता है भाई लेजिट आई एम नॉट इवन किडिंग
A 4-0 start.
That's just how the cookie crumbles. Last player alive as
नूब लोग को भी तुम थोड़ा डिसेंट फोन दे दो और थोड़ा टाइम दे दो ना वो लोग उसमें सीख जाएंगे बट पीसी में नहीं सीख सकते ऐसे
This, but look at Suna. This is what these guys are made of.
Imagine.
Oh, I'm imagining. 2 on the swing though from Global, surely not. But it's Suna. Guys who never back down, not at all throughout Ascension. Trying to put their best foot forward all throughout.
3 एंगल से यार.
Very young players.
Autumn मारेगा.
Trying to keep himself hidden away, but it's Autumn with an operator.
Just very patient, very passive from Global Esports, leaving no stone unturned, knowing that that is the round they should not be dropping. Don't give him an opportunity.
You win one game, get teleported to top 1000 player lobby.
4-0 start.
Hey,
GE. In a sort of similar situation we saw on the last map, right? First round over to Varel, 4 in a row from Global. There was timeout deployed. I'm kind of thinking, are we going to get a timeout before the next?
Main बात ये है कि mobile games में rank के लिए you don't need skills. PC games में to be at top ranks you need skills, bro. You need real skills.
Changing things up again. A 4-1 stacking.
Unless you have a Valorant Mumbai server, then no.
Rotate out if your opponents aren't here.
But in general,
the way to go.
Hi Tuhina, what's up? मैंने आवाज कम किया था, बढ़ाना भूल गई.
Take a look at
किसी ने बोला भी
It's
नहीं.
cheeky getting in towards the vents. It'll kind of be the question of when he's going to pop out the door, really. As Zexy starts to drift in towards the site, scope out the situation, and a Hunter's Fury behind it to try and dispatch your opponents. LP does get taken down by Crystal.
Well done, keeping everything in check, but at the same time, the gates have been opened up. Klaus all the way through as that Vito, alongside Zexy, holding down the crossfire towards the back.
You could Cosmic Divide here if you wanted to as Javi on this retake to get in. You almost feel like you want to kill first to equalize 3v3.
Oh.
What? Spotted.
Slight pixel, and that's all you need sometimes.
Damn, कैसे दिखता है बे?
Trying to do their best, but Autumn comes back in full.
ये Autumn कुछ one way flash किया ना? हाँ बे, मतलब flash के साथ spin कर दिया.
Shuna spotted, Evolution popped for Yudotan. Now both players noted.
And surely that gives you extra confidence to just stay on the spike if you need extra firepower as well. And out of the gate crash, it's just going to be through and through Yudotan, picking up the pieces for Global.
Ridiculous scenes in that. I'm talking about a scenario where before you even contemplate maybe needing to drop some ultimates into that round as Global, you want to equalize onto the 3v3. You look at the turnaround into a 4 versus 2 where you think, yes, Barrel, they did what they needed. They scaled appropriately in towards the A side. They used their ultimates. They found Crystal looking into a wall with the rest of his body spotted out. Okay, I took the start a little bit later, my friend. But 2 versus 4 for that retake. Absolutely superb to come through from Global, and now there's that timeout from Barrel that, honestly, I was going to beg for if it didn't come out.
Sooner or later, man, it would have had to have
come out. Chill, nobody is offended here.
Autumn plus Yudotan equals potent.
Everyone will speak what they feel. है ना, उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि वो offend हो गए. फ्री है ना चैट सबके लिए, सब लिख सकते हैं जो उनको लगता है. तो चिल. ऐसे तो मैं कुछ बोल रही हूँ तो doesn't mean ना कि मैं offend हो गई हूँ. मैं तो वही बताऊंगी जो मुझे लगता है, बस वैसी ही बात है.
And how good he could be activated when he's really got some good surrounding and supportive cast as well, right? Feels like everyone on this GE team is going to have moments. It feels like everyone on this Varel team can have moments as well. But on this stage, I'm really waiting to see when that switch is going to be flicked.
Oh yeah, well, that's what the desk was hoping for. That's what we're all hoping for. We saw glimpses of that up over on Split. Just as Big Time said, it was all aim. We need a lot more. Yeah. We need that kind of confidence that we saw from them over at Ascension. Out on the attacking side, once again, it's Varel.
Why is Gene lead? This doesn't feel
it looked like on the radar there that Zexy was fake coning straight down the guts of mid.
But
that would have been cool if it actually worked, but no one was there for Global. Now they'll send in the drone and spot out where
consistency देखनी पड़ेगी.
But if you do relinquish this mid control at the moment, where do you look to still teeter towards, right? Global Esports of having a bit of a how do you do in the B site earlier on with that operator of Autumn. Now they're exchanging a couple of blows over at A.
Just very careful.
You do have the ultimate for LP as well that you could reckon in towards the A site. Big wide wall, but do you want to do that? Autumn gonna get his head removed as Klaus looks to try and scale up a little bit too eager by himself.
Can't quite do that here on the tier 1 stage, buddy.
Remember, though, that Zexy was in mid this whole time. He's not going towards the site itself. He's going to just slot himself in towards the spawn side. How does Javi get away with that?
My God. Just as you mentioned it. Quickly, Javi pops up those stars, those smokes, finds his way around the angles, spots yet another. But a little bit of a backstab comes from Zexy.
His job was done, though, you feel there. Getting 3 kills is just paramount to this round for GE. Or is it?
Big numbers. Just as you mentioned, Zexy continues to mop up more.
Last में 1-4 था, अभी 1-5 है.
Now, finally, we see Varel get around on the board, hitting a couple of individual shots, just likewise of what Javi was doing. The 3K that I just very well mentioned, but a very required round on the back of that timeout deployed for Varel. Does it give you enough confidence, though, to be able to double down and figure out a couple of the weaknesses that Global Esports are showcasing in this map?
We would hope it does. This was still a really close round.
Yeah, it could have gone down to the wire for sure. Kind of a bit of a scoreboard check as well.
James Bond alert!
On the board.
James Bond alert!
Cheeky chokehold.
मारा क्या वो एक? 0 ही तो था.
Got to mid as well, but this is a little bit more rampy from Varel into this B site now.
Just trying to go in as much as possible, seeing that maybe they do have some safe space over the side, bring the spike over.
It's just a flood before the plant goes down. This is going to get scrappy.
It's like calm before the storm!
ऐसे जाएंगे तो फिर यही होगा हमारा. सब walk करके जा रहे हैं उनके crosshair पे.
The global squad. Trying to hold out the angles now, Javi.
Blasting
Working
them.
around the stars. Once again, he drops. Shots found. Spikes planted as well. LP doing his best to hold. It's been sent out the ultimates, but Javi continues to slay. Cinder answers back, and suddenly Yudotan in a 1v2. Cosmic Divide does conceal just a bit, but unfortunately not enough, as Cinder has made his way around the back as well, trying to find the elevated position, working around the team as a duo. Varel will descend upon this global squad.
That's another round where Javi has really tried to do his damnedest again, right? Another 3K. But Varel stabilized a bit and having the right angles around that B site, some right openers as well. Zexy and Shuna. Very stable hands, it feels like, if you can start to get them awakened in the server. And then there was 2, holding on to a couple of these ultimates as well for Varel. So we start to put that foot in front of the other after that timeout. We really start to figure out things, and we also
James Bond नहीं
see
हुआ.
not too heavy of an investment over on Global's side. Javi with the Vandal, Sheriffs for the rest.
Javi rightfully so playing all the way around back, but Zexy sees the opening. Varel sees it all the way too clear, and they will push in. They will capitalize.
जग गई भाई
Right
ये.
off against the ecos. The site is completely.
ये Varel को ना time लगता है. Guys. They need some rounds to wake up.
Against the ecos, right? Are they going to be able to go in with this pizzazz against a fully equipped GE as well, right? Because on the defensive side of this map, you are playing ecos differently towards your rifle rounds as well. They get caught out with a couple of ultimates invested for Varel in that round as well. Don't forget, right? The drift going on in. I do love the layering of utility, though, that Varel do throw in towards that round. These are the sort of rounds where you got 5 alive, you got all the utilities. You kind of know in your prep, in your practice, in your scrims, how you're going to execute them towards the site. That's the sort of round where they've been able to kind of copy and paste from their scrims you'd expect.
Yeah, good execute. At the same time, a lot of cheers of encouragement.
Hi
ringing
Mohit,
out
what's
throughout the stage
up?
right now. Global does
Chat,
have
can we
a
chill,
lot of options
please?
available
Don't
to
do
them
that
after
here.
that save.
Good bait.
Please.
Get Autumn on the line as well. Pick up the orb for Crystal to get that Hunter's Fury on the line. And
Hello,
if you do get spotted out from
Vamsi.
the drone, you will be forced back, but the re-aggression. As your TP is fading for Autumn as well. Is he going to get caught by the timing? Oh, he just gets out of dodge.
मैं उधर होती तो मेरा टीपी खत्म हो जाता और मुझे पता भी नहीं चलता.
But the high tide comes out from LP.
Yeah, now there's a little bit more emphasis on Javi making sure that he's holding this crossfire in mid with Crystal. Pulls you away from a couple of the extremities around the map, however, where ultimately Varel are pivoting towards this B site into the veto utility of Yudotan.
It's exactly that. Trying to create some gaps in GE's defense.
Oh, Crystal.
But Javi's pulled back as well.
Oh, Crystal's gonna get caught.
Team being very vocal out from before. Unfortunately caught this time though. With more players from Varel sneaking in, ultimate spent as well. This will afford them the site as well as the spike plant.
Shun has already fallen greatly back as well to play with this Hunter's Fury. It's the question in your heads at the moment from GE.
भी करेंगे.
You better prioritize to go for the save in a 2 versus 3.
Unwinnable है.
Play. The Vandal
Economy भी
they
गई.
got 50 creds, 100 creds. You have to take a knee in this point in time.
आप कब खेलोगे वालों competitive?
To maybe have a conversation with
Competitive
Frost,
खेल तो रही थी daily. हो गया मेरा वो game.
They need to do to string together 4 rounds in a row.
Oh yeah.
By the way, आप उज्जैन नहीं आए ना कभी नहीं यार. उज्जैन नहीं आई हूँ मैं.
Quite a bit to say.
यार इंडिया में तो honestly बहुत सारी जगह है जिधर मुझे जाना है. I just don't have company. मेरे को अभी ना मैं वैसे उसमें हूँ कि मेरे को बहुत मन करता है कि मैं थोड़ा घूमूं. कोई है नहीं मेरे साथ जाने को. वो प्रॉब्लम है.
Kind of.
You got to remember as well that there's going to be a lot of learning for Frost with
Excuse
this map
me.
as well on Abyss, right? Because in pretty much the whole of last year...
अब 12 घंटे Palworld होगा खरे.
It was obvious he called it. Well, let's see if it comes out. What I was saying, in his previous roster and Talon, they didn't really play this map.
चलो other than VCT chat किस को Palworld अच्छा लगता है बताओ chat में मुझे.
In you know the
Thank you guys,
environment
thank you.
for them way early. But
Oh,
apart
hey,
from that,
welcome to
yeah,
Pookie.
not a lot.
यार तुम लोग को मेरे आवाज में फर्क नहीं लग रहा है क्या? मेरे को legit कल से बहुत
So Frost
जो
has a
मेरा
lot to
childish
rebuild
आवाज
with
था
this
उसकी जगह वो
team
फटा हुआ
on
आवाज
this
बन
very
गया है.
map. And I mean, you know
Legit
that
रानी
the
मुखर्जी का
drafting is
किसी
gonna
ने
be
वो
there
लगा
for
दिया है मेरे
Frost.
voice
A coach that
changer.
always has multiple comps when he
कल
was
से
with Joe
फटाफट
Dean as
आवाज
well,
आ रहा है
with
मेरा.
multiple different maps, multiple different comps and stuff, still playing that same style of thought to this global roster. But happy for them to be picking some different maps to their strengths as well and to catch off their opponents.
Oh fuck,
First
I'm
look
a
at Abyss
Pookie
for
now.
GE.
Yes, you are a
Looks great at the
Pookie.
start. Now it's looking a little bit more worrisome.
अच्छा लगना and समझ में आना is not the same thing ना. देखो समझ आने के लिए ना दिमाग चाहिए होता है कपिल. तो it's not your fault man. It is not your fault.
I'll say that. This matchup is
Not रानी मुखर्जी. अरे मतलब थोड़ा फटा वाला आवाज हो गया है. Oh, you are Raven's friend. Yeah. यार मैं भी जाने वाली थी यार उसकी शादी में. But just मेरे बर्थडे के बाद था इसलिए फिर मैंने कहा नहीं.
Getting a bit scrappy early on, isn't it, with that one? Hearing what you can possibly do with the scan to come out from Crystal. He called for that one. He'll recon later. He did. And there'll be a bit of stability in this 4 versus 3. But Varel still trying to break and enter in towards this site. Cinder's gun barrel spotted. Autumn will find that one. This is problematic, Quack.
2 rounds left. Silent steps up the ropes. Oh, but quickly spotted as well. Zuna is playing with fire at this range, but quickly backs off. Just continuing to scout out even further, but Autumn's picked up a Vandal!
Yeah, they've stolen the weapons here. Yudo Tam with that operator as well, just playing back as security. Now you'll get a Vandal in Crystal's hands. Spotted out where Zexy is. Just don't give 1v1s, guys. Leave that for the skirmish. Play together here.
We're in the server's live, guys, but, well, it's unfortunate. It is what it is.
मुझे लगा लाइन में वही जीतने वाले हैं अभी.
These rounds and once again just able
ये तो लास्ट गेम जैसा ही रिपीट हो रहा है. क्या ये भी 8-4 होगा? ये ज़्यादा 7-5 की तरफ जाता हुआ दिख रहा है मेरे को. Let's see.
He called it. He knew what they were doing. Well, if it's come out with this, great success. Great conversion after your timeouts.
मैं भी नहीं गया. फूड पॉइजन हो गया था. Oh,
always
sad.
flowing. And that's exactly what you love to, well, I guess, hear.
For sure. Got to be a breath of fresh air for Frost as well that it's hearing in the English.
कुलदीप का आ गया. वो आजकल इधर कम ही
Cheeky,
दिखता है थोड़ा.
very cheeky from Autumn, and it felt like the Klaus was maybe even aware that this was coming up through middle. We'll see how long that Autumn wants to hang
Downfall
around
नहीं
for
हो
though,
रहा.
because the
ये
operator
वायरल को
is
थोड़ा टाइम लगता है
you'd expect.
नींद से
Autumn
उठने
gets
में.
out when the smoke fades as Varel now come in towards this B side.
Yeah, dimensional drift. A lot possibly afforded as well.
Damn.
Here comes Unotan, that
Hopping on
operator
Vito.
singing through the site.
ठीक है बाय.
Doesn't matter which character that you are playing in this game, operators can shoot on the vetoes.
भाई इन्होंने जो स्मोक डाला है ना, ये स्मोक अगर मैंने रैंक में डाला मुझे गाली पड़ेगी गंदी वाली। वो स्मोक के अराउंड खेल सकते हैं बंदे।
It's just Autumn left. Out with the shorty, out with the flashes, but still denied.
पता था 8-4 तो नहीं हो रहा है। क्या अब 6-6 होगा 7-5?
After a bit of silence in the very beginning, but the drift in towards the B site to scope things up, and then again
मैक का भी हो गया है वालों से। मैक भी बोला मेरे को ब्रेक चाहिए। मैं तो वैसे भी नहीं खेलने वाली थी आज, मेरा जरा सा मन नहीं था, बट मैक ने बोला कि ब्रेक लेगा वो।
And then there was one as we go into the last round of this half.
मैं तो अब वालों कम ही स्ट्रीम करने वाली हूँ। मैं को I'll do watch party and then variety. Valorant कभी-कभी खेलूँगी।
There's a couple of rifles, but ultimately plays on the weaker side of things.
Watcher expired.
All right, similar approach to the previous round, but that was not what you want to have. Evolution up, operator back in possession as well, but you have given over a bit of this B site control. If LP looks for the plant here or a kill, we'll have the reckoning available.
Fake teleport.
Just these tiny little fumbles and GE could.
फिर बीजे में आके पूरी पागल हो जाओ, फिर पालवर्ड से रिकवर करना। पागल हो जाओ मतलब क्या है?
Though I'm seeing Zexy a little bit more forward over for a duel.
बीजे मैं सोच रही हूँ, बट मुझे बस स्क्वाड का फिगर आउट करना है। मेरे को उतना मन नहीं है। तो हाँ, ऐसा मत सोचना अभी बोल दिया तो मैं खेल लूँगी।
Trying to keep himself alive as well, but here comes Autumn. All together as a team, simultaneous movements all
सही था 7-5, सही बोला था एकदम
no
मैंने।
idea how to react. You're just getting pressured from everywhere. You've lost your flanking hold at the moment.
वीटो की अल्ट से होता क्या है दी बताना जरा। वीटो की अल्ट में बेसिकली यू डोंट गेट अफेक्टेड बाय एनी डीबफ्स, मतलब सामने की टीम ने कोई भी फ्लैश किया तुम फ्लैश नहीं होगे, इफ सोवा ने रिकॉन किया है तुम रिवील भी नहीं होगे, तो तुम्हें कुछ अफेक्ट नहीं करता है। एंड तुम्हारा एचपी रीजन होता रहता है जब तुम डैमेज नहीं लेते हो। जैसे कि यू आर 40 HP, तुमने अल्ट किया तुम 100 HP हो जाओगे, एंड देन तुमने किसी से फाइट किया उसने तुम्हें 50 HP कर दिया, थोड़ी देर तुम डैमेज नहीं लोगे, देन अगेन तुम 100 तक हो जाओगे ही। तो क्यों की हेल्थ रीजनरेट होती रहती है जब डैमेज नहीं लेते, बस 100 तक होती है, आर्मर वापस नहीं आता।
7-5 for GE. A lot of possibilities. A very bright future ahead of this team, I would say. I mean, we're talking about Yudotan, and we do see him all across the
difference between Valo BGM and Zad BGM में chat में Pikachu आते हैं। Bro, मेरे Valo streams में बहुत आते थे। Like मैं इतना बोलती नहीं हूँ, मैंने 5-man खेलना इसलिए बंद किया था, मुझे 5-man में सबसे ज़्यादा hate मिलता था chat में for no reason, जबकि मैं किसी को कुछ नहीं बोलती। मैं बाकी streamers को कुछ बोलती तक नहीं थी, जबकि वो चाहे मेरे से कितना भी मस्ती में मुझे कुछ वैसा भी बोले ना जो मुझे बुरा लग जाए, मैं तो भी चुप बैठी रहती थी, तो भी मुझे इतना hate मिलता था। उस वजह से मेरा ना 5-man से मन उठ गया। तो चैट ने ही मेरे लिए ruin किया है 5-man experience।
We are seeing after coach intervention a little bit deeper into these maps, Barrel are starting to switch on, and I would assume that throughout the course of 2026 that will only get better for them with more progression, with more time in the server. Couldn't agree more. I love it. I always
पता नहीं hate की वजह से और क्या-क्या बंद होगा, ट्विटर बंद कर दिया मैंने, 5-man खेलना बंद कर दिया, अब next क्या है पता नहीं।
Always be cautious, but I'll also say triple elimination. It's lovely. Win your damn games, guys. Go to Santiago. I'll be brutal with that. Don't lose. Okay. But just as I was saying, the winner of this will face off against Paper Rex.
Yeah, that's
for the upcoming games. But right now, it's off the pistol, off the rip. Sexy once again.
वाला पिस्टल GT close जा सकता है।
Below half HP. See if he can maybe steal away a kill here, but after he's just getting spotted and pressured, he's drawing a lot of attention, I will say, to this site. Don't get me wrong, the B site's now open for opportunities for GE in a 3 versus 4 where the plant will go down. Yeah, a little bit costly. Javi somewhat low as well, but instantly recognizing the situation, Global. Trying to take a bit more forward space. They hear the footsteps. Crystal's trying to slow them down. Coming in, peeking off of contact. It's Patman. He's managed to find quite a bit right off the abilities. 5-2!
more headshots,
Fat man, bhai.
Remember, this guy is a Masters winner. He has lifted trophies. He is a Pacific winner. He's done it, right? He's done the things.
He's done the things.
He's done the things.
मुझे आयरन and immortal में difference ही समझ आता.
I mean, Patman just had it there. LP,
I think तुम fake
kill.
immortals के
I'm a
stream
little
देख
bit
रहे हो.
dropped on that. We're pulling out shock darts. We're getting a little bit too ahead of ourselves, unfortunately, it would seem here.
भाई
But
कुछ लोग तो
at the end of the
आजकल
day, you know what that
पेड
is,
कंटेंट
Squack?
भी बनवाने लग गए
That's another pistol
खुद का
over
नाम
the side
बढ़ाने
of
के
GE.
लिए.
That
Crazy
is
shit
3
happening
out
on
of 4
YouTube.
in this series.
Crazy
And
shit.
they did answer back in the first one that they did lose with that Thrifty in the next round, so they're swimming quite nicely at the moment as we are
Chad!
jumping off the map.
Chad, this
to a
is
certain
your
someone's
moment.
dismay.
Yeah.
This is your
Would
moment.
have wanted a little bit more, but you know, that's what you got.
Chad, this is your moment.
Question marks in the chat. Why are they doing that?
कोई नहीं जी, इसको
For those
क्यों
that
किया?
might not know the
एक couple
strategy
को
if
time
you're
out
new to
दो.
Valorant, it's to deny your
couple को
opponents the
time out दो.
ultimate orbs.
Thank you very much, Mr. Komodo. Yes.
You're welcome. I always laugh when it happens.
पहले PUBG BGM में event recall words और occasional now they're
They
quit.
did manage to take
Essential.
the orb really quick as soon as the barrier dropped, and then they went for that. So
यार सच्ची बताओ मेरे व्यूज देख के मुझे कितने लोग आके बोलते हैं ना कि BGMI खेलो
For Varel.
मैं मतलब बता नहीं सकती हूँ बट इट्स द मोस्ट स्टूपिड सजेशन कि व्यूज नहीं आ रहे हैं तो मैं वो गेम खेलूँ जिसकी मुझे ऑडियंस ही नहीं चाहिए जिसमें मुझे मजा ही नहीं आता है जो मुझे खेलने मन ही नहीं होता है भाई मैं फेक गेमर थोड़ी हूँ भाई जो पसंद है वही खेलूंगी ना
potent mix.
इट इज द मोस्ट स्टूपिड सजेशन एंड एडवाइस और बहुत लोग देते हैं मुझे ये एडवाइस बहुत लोग मैं बता नहीं सकती कितने लोग बोलते हैं
Shift positions.
Well, again, likewise a split, right? When you get a little bit hot under the collar in the tail ends of these rounds, you're going to see them push for some information in the middle of the map, right? Or the middle of the rounds, rather, not necessarily the middle of the
हेलो
map. Kind of
श्रेया
doing that at the moment. They're playing a little bit more reactive to see where GE are showing face, droned in towards mid a little bit earlier from Shuna. But right now, they have to hit their shots. GE are knocking on the
घूमने
door
जा
of
रहे हो
this B side.
अलीबाग
Gonna have to react
मैं तो
quickly.
राइट के इवेंट
Hell
में
to
गई
pay
थी भाई
the
अलीबाग
entirety of this team.
Interceptor
जगह
about to
काफी
fade away
अच्छी
as well
थी
as Klaus will find the first traded.
Managing to TP here and there, but there goes Yunotan once again, exploding up on the site!
He is just so good, and everybody forgot what he is capable of, it would seem. Another 3k to break in towards this B site. And LP and Shuna are going to see if they can find any freebies getting in towards this B site, but you know it's going to be difficult.
Difficult would be an understatement right now. Oh,
One enemy
just trying to
remaining.
clear out the forward positions, but Pat's holding the angle all the way out back.
And Shuna is stuck.
Just trying to go for the swing. hope
भाई
for a
जी
kill
वाले
or
तो
two, but
मार रहे हैं
not
बे
afforded.
चटकार है इन लोग
You
को
smell that? That's napalm. That's giving homing missile.
भाई जी वर्सेस PRX कैसा होगा ये देखना है अभी मेरे को
Gunpowder. There we go.
लेट्स गो
That
That's the
smells
scientific.
जी
that
वर्सेस
smells like
PRX में
success
मजा आएगा
in
यार
the rounds for me for global esports.
मतलब इवन अगर क्लोज मैचेस भी गए ना आई विल बी लाइक हैप्पी
being
मतलब
just
मतलब
propped up
हैप्पी
the
एज
rest
इन
of the
कि
team shooting in the util
वो
to
अच्छा होगा
layer in approach together as a unit. And it just so happens that Yudotan is the one to reap the reward in that one, right? We've seen Javi have a
see
lot of
बेचारा
really success in these rounds as well. It definitely feels like anyone on GE is going to be able to do something cheeky, something damaging.
भाई ये लोग हर बार वही कर रहे हैं हर बार एमिन पे हार्बर उसके साथ आ रहे हैं स्मोक के साथ
Slight orb control here and there, but as you mentioned, a lot of talent on this global roster.
A lot of talent on the Varel
Indeed, a
roster as well,
correct
right?
decision. Do
Gotta
what you
remember,
want to
1 year
do.
put
You get to
together
know there are many
in the
more
Korea's
games to
region,
explore.
going all the way
Exactly,
through
मैं
into
सालों से
Ascension,
वही
running that
कर
one
रही हूँ
flawlessly to ascend in towards Pacific, and now they really need to do everything in the server to earn
I
their
like
spot
playing
to
variety
international
games,
events.
bro. I cannot keep playing the same game every day. मेरे को नहीं पसंद.
See how
मैं
far
variety
they can
करती
go.
हूँ ना मैं बहुत खुश रहती हूँ.
Wanting to be
And मैं enjoy
intimidating
करती
all
हूँ
the way
अब.
through their, you know,
चाहे
their
तुम
content is
streamer
sitting
हो
there,
but
right
you
now,
मतलब you should enjoy what you are playing
nipping at
भाई
the heels,
जबरदस्ती नहीं
finding
कर
some
सकते
early
कुछ.
shots. Autumn's still around though. Autumn's
I
still
mean that's
existing.
my opinion
Seasons change.
कि तुम कोई गेम जबरदस्ती खेल रहे हो ना तो you are just here for views
will
and I am
always
not
be
here
a
for just
constant.
that. वो जरूरी है
Autumn will let
but
fall. at
वो
the moment
main
in this
goal
one,
नहीं
Willie,
है.
with that outlaw holding down the line towards security, where majority of
अभी
barrels
तो
are
नहीं
also
आ रहे
gonna retake
साथ तक कुछ अच्छे major simulator games.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay.
Currently ना मैं थोड़ा वो zone में हूँ, story mode ज़्यादा
They are here to
पसंद
say
आ रहा है अभी
hello.
मुझे.
Crystal suddenly feeling a lot of heat. Wanting to play around utility and
After
the spike.
playing Detroit ना
Shotgun's going
बस
back and forth though, and
मजा
there
आ
goes
गया.
another Sheriff. Just down to
भाई
the Russian, but he
साहब.
will not be able to find it.
भाई
It's Klaus
last game में
instead.
इन्होंने 10-5 पे ऐसे चिटकाए थे
That
shots.
one's a bit of a slip
Sheriff
up to
से.
come through from Global Esports there against the Sheriffs, not hitting those deeper lines.
ये भी
losing out
6-10 है.
to the pistols, and a thrifty permitted over to the side of a Varel to maybe bring a little bit of stability back in towards this one.
Like,
because
seriously,
ultimately,
best
right,
in
you're a first round
Valorant,
pick,
bro.
you're starting
Every
off kind of
year
atrociously
कोई ना
0
कोई
to
आके
5 down.
dominate कर देता
You have
है.
your
It
own
keeps
timeout, you start
changing.
to come on back, and you feel a little bit confident. But the way that the second half starts as well, it doesn't
Best
give you a lot
player
of
हम
good
आराम से
feelings
बोल
down
सकते
deep
हैं
in the
आसपास है,
guts.
but best
So to come out
team
with a thrifty
overall
run like that has
अभी
to be
पता नहीं, अभी
huge
मुश्किल
for
है.
Varel.
Best हाँ, one of the best team जैसे top 3 top 5 जरूर बता सकते हैं. एक तो PRX हो गया, and Sentinels अब भी perform नहीं कर रही है, but Fnatic,
Egoton can
PRX.
just pop that evolution and go on in through all of this util, just charge in.
Comeback
That's not
है.
gonna shield him from an op shot like that.
ये बंदर जैसे क्यों मार रहा है
Through and through,
Batman?
and now Patman managing to find some trades as well, taking up huge space.
And if you want to maximize this, you are using the Drifter Zexy to get in to permit Cinder and Klaus to follow with all the information. He's a little bit far forward to the rest of the squad though, and exits that drift early.
Just to create a bit more pressure around the back. Patman unfortunately going down. Javi trying
He
to save the day again,
almost
but Sexy
did it by
manages to arrive on time for Varel.
almost.
And that is another important round for
Detroit
Varel to be
crazy
finding
था भाई.
a bit of
Detroit
an
मेरे को
economy check
बहुत
for
अच्छा
Global
लगा.
Esports as well at the tail end of this one.
Last of Us के बाद कोई game एकदम मतलब मेरे अगर
into the next round.
अंदर तक ऐसा वो किया है ना, मुझे वो Detroit ही था. एक Last of Us
for the
था
side of Varel where they
और एक
figure things
Detroit
out
था.
later in the half. And then maybe make a bit of a comeback with some space to
कल
spare as well.
MNGX का जो
right?
मैच
Not
देखने
like
में
we're seeing
मजा आया,
GG on
क्रेजी मैच
11
था.
on 12,
हाँ
where
क्या
any sort of
मैंने
slip
तो
up
नहीं
can give the map
देखी.
point or victory.
EMA कब शुरू हुआ मेरे को नहीं पता चला.
4K in the end for Zexy. $25 and 13.
I have
by the way.
completed Wukong जब
He is,
release हुआ था तभी
silently just
खेल
putting
लिया
up
था.
a lot of numbers in this one here, but to what avail? Need to see more conversions come out
Sakiro
from
वगैरह मैं
Varel.
buy नहीं कर रही हूँ क्योंकि वो PS
Try
पे
and
है.
send
I have to
this
buy a
to the third
PS5
in Haven.
first. Last of Us 2 भी मैंने वही reason से नहीं खेला कि PS5
Interesting
लेके उस
Crystal's
पे
gone onto
खेलूंगी.
the Bulldog.
क्योंकि PS5 लेके फिर पॉइंट नहीं है कि तुम PC पे ये सब गेम्स खेलो. It's pointless.
Yeah.
PS5 पे लूंगी बढ़िया है भाई, भी कभी
We'll see
खेलना
what
चाहे तो
happens
खेल
here.
सकता
Two
है,
away
ऑप्शन
from the
रहेगा.
Hunter's
PC पे
Fury
तो
as well as
मेरे
Zexy
PC
is
पे तो वो कभी कुछ
forced
खेलता ही
TP
नहीं है.
away being tagged on up, but it is still a helpful amount of members over here at this site for Varel as Patman wants to change that.
All the way throughout the backs. Zexy's managed to find a little bit
I
though.
might play Sarthak.
Straight on through with this high tide. It does kind of tamper with things a little bit. Still though, spike planted, and that just might be enough
28
for
से
GE.
शुरू.
4 versus 3. There's that Hunter's Fury that I just did mention as well. Though, they're all playing together on the site.
Where do I dot? You're trying to find information as well, but that's been smoked off, shot down.
Requiem next month आ रहा है ना, मेरे को उससे पहले बाकी खेलने थे यार ये games, but
Just trying to stay around the corners, but here comes Klaus.
Health
Low
comes up.
HP, but Evolution's been popped. Continuing through and through, but now the entire team just collapses on the trades. Global, once again with another
एक
round.
बंदा
And I
आधे
like this
कपड़ों में
aggressiveness as
स्क्रीन
well
पे
that Patman
QI
goes in
स्कैनर
with
लगा
there
के
too, right? When
पैसों
you've got
के
the
बदले अपनी
interceptor on
बॉडी
the
पे
site,
ना.
it's going to zap a lot of that utility where Klaus puts it. You need a different avenue to
और
get
अगर
on
आपको
through.
पसंद
You're
नहीं
either
आया,
pushing
मुझे
together
Ragnarok
as a
पसंद
team with
आया.
bodies and hitting your shots, or you're playing a mix
गेम्स
of
दोनों
utilities
अच्छे थे.
that
कॉम्बैट
really,
वाइज में कह रही हूँ.
get taken
कॉम्बैट
out,
वाइज
right?
फर्स्ट
He's
गॉड
just
ऑफ
getting
वॉर
in
मुझे
towards the
उतना
side,
पसंद
in
नहीं आया
towards
था,
the smokes,
बट
or
उसका
even
यही
opponent
रीजन था
smokes
क्योंकि
will
वो
take
थोड़ा
opportunities
पुराना
as well.
गेम है.
Just
मैंने
coming out the
वुकोंग
shoot.
के बाद खेला था, तो मेरे
It's pretty nice
ऑब्वियसली
stuff coming
वुकोंग
out.
जैसा
A lot of
कॉम्बैट तो
different
कहाँ और मिलेगा
availabilities that
मुझे.
they do have on global side to always change the way that they're going to be
वुकोंग
taking
का
fights.
कॉम्बैट क्रेजी था और
Timeouts to
बहुत
come out
फन
now
था.
from Varel. Because that gap that I talked about a little bit earlier that they did have up their sleeve, right? Having global only at 10 They could afford a slip up or two. Well, one of those just happens. Now there's 11, so any more, and it's series point.
Walls are closing in. That's exactly what happens. Global, once again, just performance after performance. You mentioned the TP, and they just have this composition that affords them just that.
Yeah. I wonder if LP is maybe taken back some of his words he said a little bit earlier on when we've had some chats to him. He said that GE was the team that he's most cautious about as they've gone through many changes. Well, yeah, at least you didn't say that GE is the team that I really want to beat. Cautious is the right word that you're putting into that one. And this is exactly why. Without that tape available, everybody is questioning what the team looks like, what roles the players are playing, what maps they're playing as well. We kind of get a bit of an answer now on what it might be looking like in a very small sample size, mind you.
That's true.
But on the back of that timeout now, it's the eco from Varel. Autumn to scope out the situation. Dispatch a Klaus as well.
And the flash has been eaten up just a bit, but still right out through the drift, and GE come out guns blazing. This is unbelievable. Off to the anti-eco. Unfortunately, Varel just does not have the right opportunities to be able to answer back. LP, just a slight whisper, but unfortunately then for the entirety of GE, just staking their claim, planting that flag down right on this B site. Patman hunting down the last one alongside Crystal, and there it goes, map point.
It's a slight whisper that comes in from LP at the end there, but it just goes with the wind, doesn't it?
Zavi है ना सब लोग कह रहे हैं.
That was taken before the eco. You'd assume now that LP have a bit of an answer. Varel have a bit of an answer to come into this next round. And I mean, yes, technically LP would need the answer as the IGL for this roster.
God of War and Last of Us. Oh.
Because that's just now map point. Series point.
Top fragging IGL.
I'm going to be the bearer of bad news as well. Cinder has really not found his footing in this map, has he? Highlighted the
Bro, look at Zexy, bhai.
Like only 2 kills that he's managed to find. Yikes. Let's see if he can flip that though. Bit more pacier from Global Esports into this site, but it's just the trades that come on through. That Crystal stamping his foot.
It's a lot of noise, as well as Petman in with the TPs onto versus the top. LP trying to stay aware, but just quick on the swings again. GE operating so smoothly. Klaus, do you have another clutch out for us?
Guys. इतनी बार लिखोगे आज चीक पे चीक आ रही है मुझे.
This might not be his
Crazy man, GE playing too good.
Sure, Autumn and Crystal navigating together to watch the flank.
अभी ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट आएगा परसों के गेम्स में.
That's a tough angle.
GG's, well played, well played.
And unfortunately a tough map for Varel as well. They put forward their best performance, but this will end in a 13-7 scoreline in favor of Global Esports.
Yeah, definitely not the way the Varel.
मैं ऑफलाइन नहीं खेलती हूँ उतना. पहले मैं 14 आवर्स गेमिंग करती रहती थी. ऑनलाइन ऑफलाइन अब नहीं करती. उल्टा मुझे मेरे आवर्स कम करने हैं. अभी Palworld की वजह से मेरे आवर्स बहुत बढ़ गए हैं गेमिंग के. धीरे धीरे कम करूंगी उनको.
See why 13-7 doubled down. That is a really good first series to come out from.
जितने sneeze आएंगे उतनी blessed. Wow.
They have around the corner.
GG's. अभी तो DFM Genji है ना.
It's a big name for sure, but for now they can definitely revel in their win. You would love to dap Frost up as well, but right now, at the same time, I do want to give them their flowers, Varel. This might be their debut performance. It might not have been the best, but they did still show some glimpses of brilliance. Nonetheless, Global can hold their heads high. This looks very promising, I must say.
Zavi का forehead तो मेरे future से ज़्यादा bright है बे.
They have to figure out how things are going to work. This is a different beast to Korea's league and also to Ascension. But now we get to hear from the.
लगा नहीं था Varel ऐसे one-sided हारी गया Ascension में जैसे खेली थी वो देखने के बाद. यार Ascension वाली teams mostly आती है तो इधर कहाँ इतना परफॉर्म करते हैं एक्सेप्ट वो कौन सी टीम थी जो मस्त खेल रही थी असेंशन से आके. NS जिंक्स कहाँ से आया है? आपने आज पालवर्ड भी नहीं खेलना है। अब खाने का पीटी नहीं है ना, क्योंकि पहले खाने की वजह से मुझे गेम ऑन करना पड़ता था। अभी तो मैंने कितना खाना एक साथ बना के रख दिया।
Right here. 네, 글로벌 e스포츠의 하비 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Yay!
Hello.
Hello. Well, 글로벌 e스포츠 시작이 아주 좋습니다. 킥오프 오늘 첫 경기 하비 선수가 합류한 뒤 퍼시픽에서의 첫 승리도 가져가게 됐는데요. 뭐 좀 더 의미가 남다를 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Welcome to Pacific, Javi. You joined the team first match here at Pacific, and you go out with the win. How was it today?
Fun game, revenge match versus SOT, now Viral. They beat me in Ascension and they're very good players.
Super happy.
Very happy.
Very happy. 너무나도 만족스러운 경기 결과여서 좋고요. 어센션에서
NS को भी 2030 हराया था इन्होंने असेंशन में जॉसे।
또 새로운 선수들이 합류한
टाइम लगेगा, अभी आया ना, नर्वस थे वो तुषार, वो लोग नर्वस थे। अभी धीरे धीरे देखना वो तहलका मचाएंगे।
하는 건 어떤지 좀 선수 입장에서 들어보면 좋을 것 같아요. Well, not only do we have a lot of new players on GE, you have new coaches as well. Well, talk to me. How has it been?
New है coach?
Frost's care.
मुझे सेम क्यों लग रहा था वो?
I mean,
Pell
Frost is a
कौन
very
था?
good coach, well experienced, and I'm learning a lot. Stressful, but
पोटेटो
rewarding. It's the sticks and carrots balance, right?
पोटेटो
프로스트
चिप्स।
감독님이 워낙 훌륭한 감독이기 때문에 정말 배우는
या इसका
점도
ड्रेस
많이
कितना
있고요.
क्यूट है।
아무래도 스트레스 받는 상황들도 있지만 채찍과 당근의 밸런스를 유지하면서 선수들이 이렇게 조율을 해 나가고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 하비 선수가 첫 1부 리그에서 이렇게 경기를 하고
रॉस्टार डाल में था।
다음 경기를 바로 페이퍼렉스를 만나게 됐거든요. IGL과의 싸움, IGL 디프에서
Future to bright, that's why wear shades. Damn, man.
들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, this is your first tier 1 match as the IGL. Next up, you're gonna face against Forsaken. It's like an IGL div kind of situation. What are your expectations?
IGL
Are you gonna take one again?
if you want to be the best, you gotta beat the best.
Oh, that is
Oh.
word from Abby. Alright. 최고가 되고 싶다면 최고를 꺾어야 되기 때문에 다음 페이퍼렉스와의 경기 자신 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠 하비 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 저희는 좀 이따가
मतलब अगर मुझे वॉच पार्टी में बेस्ट बनना है तो मुझे भी बेस्ट वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर को बीट करना पड़ेगा। आ रही हूँ टैरिक, मैं तुमको मारने आ रही हूँ, बच के रहना पड़ेगा मेरे से।
What a win by Global East. Mark this day, January 23rd. Is
ये क्या था?
Pacific's first Australia
मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है, बट देखा देखा लग रहा है।
away from Australia.
It's about time.
बेस्ट की बात की है सार्थक, बेस्ट।
Go for a whole subcontinent there.
जरा कान साफ करो, ढंग से सुनो क्या बोल रही हूँ मैं। बेस्ट ज्यादा पालवर्ड के लिए हर जगह केडी बढ़ाने लग जाए। एक्सक्यूज मी, शराब। यार ये देखा देखा है बट समझ नहीं आ रहा। ये वो है,
It took 3 years, but I'm glad we're finally
देखा देखा है, समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Australian players make it through. Global East
हाँ मैं वही सोचूं, देखा देखा है, समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Australian who picked Barrel. Global Esports completely does it again. with-
ये क्या है? बुलेट बॉक्स।
Like what? Like what?
I mean, I don't know. I thought Varel was really hot coming off Ascension, but they were not. They were not on today.
No.
They were not on, and Global really put them in their place.
And they continue to do so on the second map of Abyss. Let's roll those highlights to see what you guys missed. We saw the rest of Global Esports step up. Autumn, I think, was a little bit quieter on map 1, but that's because the rest of his team was playing so well. But here on map 2 of Abyss, we saw amazing moments.
Guys, don't think what you are fighting against. Consider what you are fighting for.
After this, we're just not gonna roll highlights. Do you want to reenact it?
The thing for me is everyone on this global team was really able to frag.
There is only one watch party quote, and that's Tariq.
Guys, don't think what you are fighting against.
If you take
Consider what
anyone
you are
else's
fighting
name,
for.
you are just blind.
Able to shoot every
So don't be blind and stupid.
and putting on a performance. Varel, apart from Zex,
Chudum chudum dudum.
went missing. I feel like
Nightfall.
adjustment period now for Varel.
Which player had the highest kill in any game? Chinese president.
Taking the fight. The players are ready for that here.
Bro!
Very sharp players, and Global showed that today.
Yeah, they tried.
Paid का है?
It didn't work. They got completely outmapped macroed on the first map. They even tried to change up a lot.
अल्ट किस पे होता है?
Their patented style very much today. I felt like
X
they
पे
kind of
होता
ran
है.
away from what was their success factor in Ascension. So I think they really need to rediscover themselves, stop trying to be so tricky in tier 1 and play to their strengths instead, because it didn't go well for them. A lot of the players
District.
performances. I mean, Zexy
डिस्ट्रिक्ट का वो वाला एरिया है ना ये?
moments on the first map, but
नहीं है वो वाला शिट.
someone like Cinder, that's
रुको, ये कोई TDM मैप नहीं है शायद से.
we've seen individually.
यार ये देखा देखा लग रहा है.
He was not necessarily statistically.
ओके ये TDM मैप नहीं है.
One, it seems like even a step down further from that. That is not going to cut it.
Yeah, I
मुझे
think
देख
the real thing for me
मैं चैट नहीं देखूंगी.
is to see this Varel team step up in terms of fundamentals. I felt like
यार ये देखा हुआ है.
they're losing when they
स्कर्मिश तो नहीं है ये?
so many times
स्कर्मिश है क्या ये बाय एनी
have
चांस?
a lot to tidy up if they want
स्प्लिट
to
करूँ
start
स्प्लिट.
here in Pacific. But this global team, you can't ask for a better start.
Look at that from
यार अब मुझे स्कर्मिश लग रहा है ये.
ACS in a loss. That is the
स्कर्मिश में ऐसे डब्बे हैं क्या?
rest of the boys did
ये
not.
तो स्कर्मिश बी करती हूँ.
We do have a special guest with us. You guys know
Skirmish
Patman.
C.
He is the first Filipino to carry a Masters trophy, and now he's
आए हाय.
you guys are looking fire. Now we were talking to Frost earlier, and how's it?
ये स्कर्मिश नहीं है.
Frost, he said he's been giving you guys like a really hard time. He's been like doing everything he can to whip you guys.
अगर ये स्प्लिट नहीं है.
The coaching style of Frost is very different from what I have before with Alex, and but I think like we're very open still.
Yes,
We're open
Skirmish.
for Paper X. Like everyone is like sharing their ideas and thoughts.
अरे स्कर्मिश ही
How
अच्छी.
to like, what's the better idea always? Yeah.
How is he? How is the style different, or I guess the vibes of the team? I know you said it was very family-like. What's it like
Phantom.
in global esports?
पिंटूम.
Global esports. I'm not gonna lie because we come from different teams and some are different regions as well.
Yeah.
Like example, Autumn he played from China Vct. So
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
at first we were like very struggling, but day by day we're trying to improve.
ब्रो ये इजी होना चाहिए ना?
We're like we're all like having fun also on practices, but yeah, we need to work more stuff because the practice also.
ए और डी आ रहा है स्टार्टिंग में.
Yeah.
So we need to like have more time to spend time with each other and also like play time together.
Yeah.
I want to ask, sorry to jump
हाँ.
for your own
मैप है क्या कोई?
So you came off
Abyss.
a fantastic
Bind.
right, with Paper X, and now you're moving on a new team. Do you feel like you have that extra fire, like you have something to prove this year that you can do it again, and you don't need that others kind of setup around you on Paper X?
I mean, of course, everyone on us like.
अरे यार तो मेरी नजर चली जाती है गलती से चैट पे यार. मैं पता है मेरे को खुद को ना मैं गेस क्यों नहीं कर पाती हूँ. एक तो मेरे को दिमाग में ना बोलना पड़ता है लेफ्ट नहीं देखना है लेफ्ट नहीं देखना है. तो मेरे दिमाग में यही चलता रहता है कि लेफ्ट नहीं देखना है लेफ्ट नहीं देखना है. फिर मैं जैसे ही ये सोचना बंद करती हूँ कि लेफ्ट नहीं देखना है आंसर सोचूं और आंसर सोचने लगते ही मैं लेफ्ट देख लेती हूँ. सो डिफिकल्ट. So difficult.
Clash in the team, but I know that you yourself and even Zavi, looking at playing in the Philippines scene, played a lot of different roles. Like even you played at.
मेरे दिमाग में बैटल चल रहा होता है एक अलग ही.
To just being in it, throwing fade dogs for Paper X players, running it down. You know, you get to do a couple little different things. Maybe there's a little bit more space for you to shine a bit more in the team. How's that been like?
I mean, about this role, since before I joined, there's like one player that they want to get, and then they like. Actually, I should not supposed to say this, but basically, there's like a pre like.
Ghost fear.
How do I say? Like playbook already.
Yeah.
Demon.
To replace that player.
Okay.
And then basically for Crystal, since he's playing the initiator, I'm just like teaching him some like a lot of stuffs that I can like so he can improve more.
Okay. So you're giving some input to some of
That-
the other players to help them with their roles as well. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Well, you've experienced what it's like to be on a winning team, and there's a certain
Which-
vibe and energy, knowing that you're going to win it.
Dead.
Now that you're on global esports, what's that vibe like? How are you feeling going into this year?
बेंशी क्या होता है?
Everyone is like
अबे भूत के नाम लिख रहा है पागल.
it's like how I am when I joined Paper X. Like I just need to get used to them. Like
Funeral.
beliefs and ideas also. And
Death devil demon.
like I just need to be patient with them as
Okay.
always.
Okay. You happy with your performance today?
Yes, I think I help a lot, especially to the callings as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you look fantastic.
और बेंशी की स्पेलिंग ना ये होती है.
Kicking butt.
Just saying.
Congratulations again. Awesome these guys predicted Varel, and they're
Sorry, we were wrong.
They don't know anything.
They
They
showed
don't know
sharp as
anything.
well.
Yeah. But good job. Thank you, Pat.
Thank you.
Good to have you here. Now,
कुछ सच समझ नहीं आ रहा.
spot and call you out for your prediction.
Death से
Your
related
prediction.
accident maybe.
The wrong prediction in your
No.
mind,
No,
Victoria.
I'm always
Hospital.
don't you know how it works?
No.
Yunotan has been
फिर वो ही वाला न्यू घोस्ट कौन था?
knows how to use
Diane.
this guy.
Yeah, he's just a turret. Like, that's why he makes such a good sentinel. Like, he was great
Spirit.
on the but I think putting him on an agent like Vito makes so much sense.
Alive.
He's the kind of agent that you can really just
Fight.
tap heads and multi-frag, and that's exactly what we
Fight.
did today.
Yeah,
Death से fight पे आ गया.
Korean teams came for him. This is a kid.
Karate.
Or maybe he just wanted to stay in global esports. He's like, you know, I'm gonna be the guy.
Fight.
here
You left
when
and you didn't
global.
believe, but
Yeah.
Yudatan, he's a real one.
He has to
Fight.
stick around and show
War.
fans what we're made of. With that was a really cool
Army.
match up today.
Soldier.
Also extremely exciting because
Country.
DFM facing off
Army.
and I think we're
Navy.
again. We're gonna go on a very quick break. When we come back, we're gonna
Injury.
second match of today.
Salute. Rescue. Operation. Mission. Protect. प्लेटून क्या होता है? प्लेटून क्या होता है बे? प्लेटून क्या होता है? जनरल, मेजर, ऑफिसर, पुलिस, 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 पुलिस. प्लेटून क्या होता है? मुझे नहीं पता प्लेटून क्या होता है. टैंक, मिसाइल, गन, rocket, force, combat. Brigade, squad. Squad answer था. Are you kidding me? स्क्वाड तो मैं सोचती भी नहीं, एकदम भी नहीं सोचती. लेजिट. पीस्ट. आय हाय.
Red Bull gives you wings.
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 Welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2026 kickoff. We're gonna go to match 2 of today. We've got DFM
Easy.
and G, but I'm very excited about this DFM, and I think this roster might just be it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But first, talk me through who is remaining on the roster. We got May, Akami,
Yeah.
and Seth.
I mean, if we want to start from the top, there's one
Yeah,
thing we really
Luka.
have to focus on with this team, and it's of course May. He had such an insane
Ooh.
year last year, despite DFM really not being able to go. It was
Bro.
a big improvement.
Bro.
This guy really stood out.
Shit. नहीं.
May and Seth staying there with him.
Yeah, and finally we get some additions into DFM that we've been waiting for. I think both Kai
Nahin.
and Yatsuka are players that a lot of people have had their eye on for quite a long time. Also, I've been pretty critical or pretty questioning like the coaching staff of some of these Japanese teams. Now we've got Vors in, a new head coach to kind of come in from one of the VCL Japan teams. Hopefully that makes a little bit of a difference and is going to give DFM
नहीं भाई don't tell me कि मैं सब guess करके भी गलत करने वाली हूँ.
for the first time to actually being a contender in Pacific.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they're just moving closer and closer every year.
I
Kaide and Yatsuka, I think these are great pickups from Riddle Order. We've seen some fantastic work coming out from this team through Challengers and Ascension.
उसमें 3 सही था, इसमें 2.
Dominant in Challengers Japan for quite
तो
a while.
मतलब
Actually had a
FRE सही है ना?
Ascension 2024 where they were one of the only teams that looked
FRE सही है.
that tournament, which ended up becoming Nongshim, of course.
Guys,
And I think, look, honestly, it's surprising that they
F सही नहीं है.
that run. I guess they wanted to run it back with Riddle Order for another year in Challengers Japan, or stayed on the roster for whatever reason, and then
तुम लोग शायद confused हो.
run from Riddle Order at
FIE वही FIE सही है.
getting grouped.
अच्छा FIE बोल रहे हो.
Happy to see them on the Pacific stage. I feel like they've been very, very
हाँ FIE सही है. Fight
dominant in Japan. I'm very happy to see them join.
I'm very excited about it. But Akame, so we talk about Mei a lot, but Akame is his right-hand man, and he remains on this roster. I think the flexibility of his playstyle is really important for DFM.
I totally
5
agree, but I'm a little bit concerned. I think with
3 नहीं है क्योंकि
Yatsuka,
लेट्स गो भाई. फर्स्ट क्या तुक्का लगा और उसके बाद सब गलत होता गया. सब गलत होता हो गया.
kind of over-delivering
ये वाला बड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग गेम है.
kind of space. For a
बहुत
player,
कंफ्यूजिंग
what I
है.
like about him, and as you can see from the Asian pools from stage 1 to stage 2, after picking up more duelists, his performance actually dropped. So my question is, who's playing the secondary duelist for DFM, and are they actually going to be able to be successful hand in hand with Mei? If it's Akame, you're definitely going to have to see his performance uptick a little bit better on the duelist, because it wasn't always hitting.
And they are going to be facing against Gen G. Now, Gen G, huge name in Pacific. Everyone's afraid to play against them. But this year, while they still retain Texture, Karon, Ash, you know, their rookie from last year, but they lost someone really critical, and that's Munchkin. Do you think this is a gut punch to this team?
I think it could be. There is a Munchkin-shaped hole in this team. That's the only way we can describe it. You know,
मेक्सिको और कोलंबिया के बीच में क्या आता है?
Munchkin really carried a lot of weight for this team. The way he called, the way they
वेट ये ज्यादा क्लोजर नहीं आ रहा है.
fantastic player. But Gen G
तो ये भी आंसर हो सकता है. आइलैंड मे बी आइलैंड भी हो सकता है. आई एम नॉट श्योर.
able to find that footage.
लाओस.
Back is the biggest story.
अबे लाओस कहाँ ले आए तुम?
Once again, I think this is a team a lot of people still very hyped about, optimistic about, because the players have been there and done that.
And we saw a bit of Zinx during the off-season, and we saw a lot of promise coming out of...
नहीं मतलब वो उधर नहीं है. या तो ये आंसर है या ये वाला आंसर है.
Something's changed a little. Karon is finally not playing Omen.
ये इतना रेड नहीं दिख रहा.
Off-season, do we like this?
I don't know. Like,
सबसे रेड ये क्यों दिख रहा है? That's weird. कोई आइलैंड लग रहा है मेरे को आंसर. क्यूबा. नहीं क्यूबा के क्लोज है. हाँ मतलब राइट साइड वाला इधर है आंसर. जब मैं उधर ही साइड है. एल्गोरिदम ने सजेस्ट किया था पर मैं तो बस आपको स्माइल देखकर रुका. वाओ एल्गोरिदम सजेस्ट भी करता है मेरी स्ट्रीम्स. यो मनन व्हाट इज अप? हाइटी के पास क्या है? नहीं हाइटी के पास. हाइटी के पास. हाइटी के पास.
Is that one of the older players, you know, saying maybe this can fit, or is it one of these guys? Maybe Karen's going, get me on that Sentinel. That's where I can do the best. We don't know yet until we see the.
नहीं ये भी नहीं है.
But it does leave a big question mark in my mind.
How many games of Omen can a man
गुयाना किया तो.
slowly go insane? That's what you have to ask yourself. Just
डोमिनिकन रिपब्लिक था आंसर.
filter for agent
भाई इधर इतने से में इतनी सारी कंट्रीज है तो मुझे पता भी नहीं था.
Kind of incredible, but you must
इतनी सी जगह पे है.
Slovakia, the Valorant, like you just mentioned, this guy was around during Gen G's
नेक्स्ट मैच कब शुरू होगा बे?
run, and then he was
जेनजी में भी चेंजेस हुए हैं क्या?
zero, which you know some people have question marks, some people.
अबे ये लोग कौन से जमाने का जेनजी दिखा रहे हैं? मीटियोर क्यों है?
I mean, he has experience. There's no.
लाखिया और मीटियोर.
That is history. So many.
डिस्कॉर्ड क्लिप्स.
He can come into
Okay.
be an older player, a leadership figure in this why they would bring him in when Munchkin leaves. But there is question marks.
I mean, this is not a recent thing. He was sitting on the roster for ages, but I think this was the most highly critiqued player in Gen G.
मैच शुरू होगा तो कोई बता देगा फिर मेरे को.
Got it? Oh wait, I just put it here. मैं काफी दिनों बाद किया. हाँ, this watches. हाँ, this watches. Then made.
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh shit.
मुझे पता था ऐसा ही कुछ होगा.
पंको पंको
Demon.
Hey, nice nade, dude. That was like immortal kind of nade.
I already saw it coming. Not even kidding. ये क्या चालू है? अबे ये भी वैसा ले आए क्या भाई? वीटो करने का तरीका. अबे इधर भी ऐसे होने लग गए क्या वीटो? हाँ, इधर भी ऐसे होने लग गया. डैम. हाईलाइट से तो स्कर्मिश क्यों खिला रहे थे? मुझे लगा ऐसे करने लग गए ये भी वीटो.
इसका सुनेगा गाना क्या है ये?
ये क्या मीम?
कौन चैट में बोल दिया? बोला मर्सी भाई है.
Moments later.
ये किसने? ओह माय गॉड, ये किसने बनाया? ये किसने बनाया है?
आ रहा हूँ बेटा, मैं तेरे पास आ रहा हूँ. कसम खुदा की नहीं बना दिया ना.
एंड वाला ज्यादा रियलिस्टिक लग रहा था कि हाँ, मर्सी वुड से दैट डेफिनेटली आफ्टर वाचिंग दिस. भाई लेकिन ये किसने बनाया मर्सी के साथ? हाँ तो मैं वही तो कह रही थी कि मैप सिलेक्शन ऐसे होने लग गया स्कर्मिश से. डैम. अबिस, पर्ल एंड हेवन. ठीक है.
But no, actually, like if अंकी होती पोकेमोन तो फिर वो टोकी भी होती actually.
नहीं
टोकी भी.
एक्चुअल में अगर अंकी एज अ पर्सनालिटी, ये तो देख वैलोरेंट वाला मैंने बोला डिक्लेयर बराबर, लेकिन अंकी एज अ पर्सनालिटी, पर्सनालिटी पता है क्या होती है अंकी एज अ पर्सनालिटी? पहला मेरा प्लीज
तू नहीं.
पहला मेरा प्लीज पहला मेरा.
मैंने कंप्लीट ही नहीं किया था मैंने.
ठीक है, तू बता फिर मैं बताऊंगा. ठीक है.
साइड करके घूमता रहता था.
ठीक है.
पागल के जैसे.
अभी अंकी एज अ पर्सनालिटी पता है कौन सा है? एज अ पर्सनालिटी जिगली पफ. गाने के जगह पे बात करती है और सारे एनिमीज और दोस्त लोग सो जाते हैं.
एक क्यूट है.
क्यूट है वो सेंस बनता है, दूसरा का सेंस नहीं बनता.
अरे मैं बोला ना, वहाँ से उसने पुश किया, ऐसे रिकॉर्ड डाला, उसने स्मोक डाला, तो मैं क्या करती? तू आगे गया, मेरे वहाँ पे एंगल ही नहीं था. ओह माय गॉड.
किसके साथ? अरे ये क्या है भाई, इतने बटन डाल रखे.
ये देखा हुआ है. यस. यस अंकी. यस.
अगर ये वापस डायमंड लॉबी में मार के बजा
बस मार के केडी फार्मिंग होती है. 5 मैन खेलो, केडी फार्मिंग करो, फिर डुओ खेल के बॉटम फ्रैगिंग करो. ये कौन चिल्ला रहा है?
मिड पे मिली है।
मुझे देखो गाइस, मुझे देखो।
देख रहे हैं कुछ तो होने वाला है।
मिली मिड है।
Speaking, bro. Why are you?
गाइस मिड की वही ना चली जाए वो।
इन्फॉर्मेशन दे दे तो समझे।
पहुंचे नहीं क्या मिड डोर पे क्या? से लड़ रहा हूं मैं तो।
बेंग्स आराम से। बेंग्स क्या हुआ? प्रॉब्लम है बेंग्स खत्म हो रहे हो आप।
मेरे पे आ रहे दोनों।
सुनो मेरी बात सुन वाइपर। मुझे
जाओ पीछे जाओ पीछे जाओ।
वाइपर भाई
बोल बोल।
8 9 ब्रो मुझे अल्ट मारा गया था। 7 किल।
Last player
अरे ऑफर है
standing.
बे।
इसका अल्ट है ना।
गाइस BGMI डन लिखा है। अच्छा वो मैंने पढ़ लिया, मुझे लगा BGMI चल रहा है बे। BGMI डन लिखा था, तभी लिखना पड़ा रहेगा को, ताकि सबको पता रहे कि ये BGMI नहीं चल रहा है। ना 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 ना।
Do you prefer gifts or quality time?
Quality gifts.
Where are you at
Quality
in your
gifts
life right now?
here.
At my limits.
Excuse me.
क्या?
What advice do you have for people who are still holding on, even though it hurts?
Oh my god.
Elsa.
Why Elsa?
Let it go.
Let it
What is the
go.
first sense a baby develops?
Sense of humor.
Do you believe in the saying, no pain, no gain?
No. I gained 90 pounds with no pain.
मुझे ये वाला एक्सपेक्टेड था, ये वाला एक्सपेक्टेड था। I can relate. I can relate. ये देखा था शायद। ये एक अलग कार्टून है। हर्ष भाई, ओ शुरू हो रहा है।
Detonation focus me.
I'm very excited.
पूरा नाम सुन के अजीब सा लगा।
Now, DFM versus Gen G matchup was once considered probably pretty predictable, but last year DFM finally qualified to their first playoffs, and this year they have a promising updated roster and the walk-ins.
हाँ?
I forgot. Honestly, I forgot how they did this.
I thought he was just gonna keep going.
Booster
gonna hold the matchup for like a good
का नशा फैल रहा है।
keep body blocking the rest of the team. I would respect that.
Yeah, but this DFM organization have had their ups and they certainly had
Booster
their downs.
effect, man.
They're
Booster
looking to
effect.
rewrite the script this year. They're feeling good. They're feeling optimistic. I think they've made excellent changes in this.
सब बूस्टर से इंस्पायर्ड है, सबके सब।
Oh man, those jackets.
हेलो नुगमान।
They're always silent, DFM. They finally broke through the playoffs barrier at the end of last year, and now they want to push it a little bit further. They've always been great in the walkout, but now it's time to be great in the server.
Yeah. Oh man, but the walkout's 10 out of 10.
Oh,
I
the
think they're
best
like
in the league.
top.
Best in the
Yeah,
league.
I would say like definitely top 2. Actually, yes, they are the best. They are #1 here in Pacific on walkouts. But Gen G, who has actually gotten first place, gotten a Masters trophy, our first Masters winning team, in fact, in Pacific. They continue to shuffle players around to fill that void left by Munchkin and Meteor prior. But Solo, the coach here, he's never failed.
No, he hasn't. Gen G, they have beaten DFM 4 times in a row. The last 2 series against Gen G made it absolutely nothing. He hasn't been able to put up a good performance against the Gen G squad since 2024. So I think Gen G are going to be feeling very confident.
ये लाकिया is back.
They're going to know this is just another day in the office against a team.
तो एक ही changed है ना, Zinx। Zinx नया है।
Solo's making some changes after this game. He's not okay with getting snubbed like that.
I'm loving the
I like the
match here
poses.
today. This is an important match, This is the one that helps drive that momentum going into kickoff. We do have 3 teams that we'll be sending to Santiago. And both of these teams, I think, will have a very fantastic showing.
Thank you, Top Shot
Finally,
Music, for 13 months.
Here in Pacific kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to a third map if we get there. I can't wait to see Pearl as well for the first time in Pacific 2026. But we will be starting over on Abyss, Gen G's pick here. So I think the question is really on them. What are they gonna bring out, and what have they got prepped, ready to deal with?
आपका भी था ऐसा पोस्ट में थंबनेल, मेरा कौन से में था भाई?
DFM will start on defense and all eyes are on May. He has had some 30, 40 bombs on Abyss, hard carrying a DFM team that couldn't keep up with him in the server. Hopefully with these new additions, he's got a little bit more help and they can be very competitive here on a map that actually DFM has had some success on, even in seasons where they haven't really been able to get a win elsewhere.
And this is pretty cool. Here in Pacific, we do get player comms, and it seems we get huddle comms too. Not that any of us can translate what was happening on either team.
Hannah do set Gen G fighting. That means 1, 2, 3. Gen G fighting.
Oh my god, you're
fluent. I'm just letting you all know.
You've been here for a couple of years. That makes sense.
Screen lessons paying off. Thank you for the translation, Morgan. And yeah, so as these teams get ready to go into this, I'm curious about their agent comps.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'll quickly summarize Gen G. It's not that surprising for anyone that watched the off-season. Texture's been picking up more different agents as of late. Zinx has been very good on this secondary duelist, and Karen will be on the Senti role. We've had some shuffles for all those that have
Gen G या खेलती थी पहले ब्रीज पे.
The Melee returns. He's back on it once again. But it's Yatsuka that's supporting him as that secondary duelist on the Yoru. Akame moving back to be a little bit more supportive, where he was actually better last year in that overall. Kaide picking up the veto as well.
मुझे टीम्स को ब्रीज खेलते देखना है भाई.
I think clearly this is the strong meta.
Definitely, and I'm loving the happy vibes that's happening on the stage right now. I'm just feeling good about this one as we send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Yeah, I think we're feeling pretty good as well, right, Komodo? I mean, at the same time, I do want to say, though, big time. Let's leave the Korean translations to Jen and Bella. I think you're a little bit overqualified. But yeah, it's going to be a fresh new coat of paint, a lot of upgrades for these two teams that we have here today as well.
Yeah, of course, I've been following Kaide and Yatsuka for quite some time, of course, being at the Ascension, having the privilege to be around them and speaking to them, you know, off the stage as well. I was kind of waiting to see when a couple of those Riddle Order players were going to make their step into the Tier 1 atmosphere. Of course, you've got Jojo, who's hanging around with them as well. You had Soldam, right, the original Korean Jet. I do believe as well, GN, who used to be on DFM, is actually now gone to play for Riddle Order as well, for those that might be following his story. So it's good to see that he's going to be continuing to play Valorant as well. And I'm really excited for this one, right? We get the Melee back, which we saw on Corrode most notably for the 2 times in occurrence that was there. They destroyed Boom 13-2, and they lost to Talon. So 1-1 for the Melee. We'll see if that's going to come into good play. Playing the composition that Gen G play for this mirror match alongside Vitality over in EMEA, so there's a little bit of parallels that are coming out in that one, but ultimately this is a new DFM. This is a DFM that have tasted playoffs for one series that had never done it before. We are looking to do more this year as DFM. We are looking to see more as an audience, and I hope that we do.
Yeah, we got the extra life in the triple elimination bracket to bring that out. But for now, we're starting things out with DFM onto the defensive side. Mirror comp, as you have mentioned.
More Abyss for today as well, and immediately straight down mid for DFM to get some early information as we see Cess has to back up to security. Well, it's Astra as well. Mind you, normally for the Omen plays from him, so got to relearn this one.
While you taketh, you also giveth away. Spike planted now for Gen G. Everything smoked off too. Some extra stars coming back online.
Oh, 5v5 situation. Kaide to draw first blood.
First point of contact. It's just a bit of information for now, but at the same time, everyone else still alert as to where the other gaps are. Watching out for Heaven, but that's where they get to apply that pressure. DFM now closing in the distance. Texture needing to find the shots alongside Karen, but unfortunately, they will falter down to Akame and that Bandit.
4 alive on the back of that pistol as well in a 5 versus 5 post-plant scenario. Might want to go for a couple of early duels, perhaps as Gen G a little bit later on, because it is going to be a bit of a learning curve for them, right? How much stock do you put in an off-season event? When you consider it's best of ones as well, correct? This is no longer the dominant Gen G of 2024 that was winning nearly everything or becoming second. This is a team that has to re-find their identity, in my opinion, and you can see that is beginning with Texture starting to change a couple of his agents in the pool as well. We're starting to see, you know, Caron move away from the smokes perhaps and into a Sentinel as a bit of
Marvel Rivals
Mark
खेला
is
है
coming back to
नहीं
the
यार
IGL
नहीं
link, so
खेला.
we kind of have to see what this team actually now does look like in the Big 26.
Really a lot of hopes as well, at least for the Korean fans in the stands right now. Otherwise for DFM, talked about the upgrades. Clearly a big
इधर भी
fan of them as
Vito
well,
है.
following through Riddle all these years.
Oh, let's go VC वेले now.
The weapons upgrade.
दोनों teams में हैं?
Gen G can
Mirror
get a
comp
plan,
है
perhaps
क्या?
farm up a couple of these orbs
हाँ
if
बे
they
दोनों
want
का
to.
same comp है.
Maximize what Texture can gather. Seen a bit of an adoption of the bandit so far, haven't we?
मैं literally देखो पूरा मेटा ही बदल गया.
Strong, but at the same time,
We are seeing Vito now.
a little bit of an opening shot.
ये मैप पे तो वैसे टीम सेंटिनल खेलती भी नहीं थी अभी.
Push out, you know,
Vito आया तो they are picking सेंटिनल.
Mariatsko was pushing around. Now the entire team is just aware.
Well, there's the plant that goes down as well, so pretty good for Gen G.
यार अभिषेक भी वैसा ही सीन है कि सोलो कोई भी गेम में मजा नहीं आता है.
It could get
खैर वैलो में तो मुझे डुओ सोलो कैसा भी हो भी मजा ही नहीं आ रहा है. Like I was not expecting to reach this point. But Valo is just not fun. I'm gonna do more of variety. Valo से तो मन भर गया अभी मेरा.
No weapons found just yet.
Jinx is duelist. Jinx कौन सी टीम से आया है? Anyone knows?
Good damage that comes through in that round though to
मॉड के सामने शील्ड जैसा आ रहा है. मेरे को तो रेंज दिख रहा है.
See how much stock they put back into
वाइस चेंबर साइफर ये सब खेलते थे पहले इस मैप पे.
Again farming the orbs, getting the plants, getting some kills in here.
चेंबर देखा है मैंने और वाइस देखा है. साइफर तो बहुत कम टीम्स को देखा है. या फिर मुझे शायद एनए के मैचेस ज्यादा याद है. वो लोग सेंटिनल नहीं पिक करते थे.
Double dive does look like, right? When we think about what Texture's going to be able to do with this Yoru as well, what space is he going to be able to find? For Zinx coming back on towards a duelist role as well for a new roster, how much pressure is on his shoulders, but how much freedom does he have up his sleeve as well to be able to go in and try and do things on himself?
Previously DRX Academy to
मुझे वहाँ पे वाइस अच्छा आता है. नाइस.
But still close enough for them to be able to have some confidence going in for some of these duels.
मैंने तो परसों चेंबर खेला ना भाई मजा आया चेंबर खेलने में. Genuinely मजा आ रहा था.
Keeps things very interesting here, doesn't it? 3 versus 3. A large rotation now for DFM to this A site and a bit of a stalled process for Gen G as well. Texture one away from the dimensional drift. So whether or not he wants to try and challenge for that here and now, or we'll pick it up for the next round. These situations can always go either way, even if it is less away for DFM. So you have to make sure you're calling correctly at the moment on Gen G.
That's what it comes down to. The calls. You have options. 40 seconds to go. The gate crash is available.
Yeah, I think for me, for DFM though, you just gamble this stack as 3 to 1.
Neon अच्छा आता है. कितनी बार नीचे गिरे तो?
Try and challenge out for the retake. You lost a little bit too much in the previous round. You do have access to the Hunter's Fury though for Akame in the next one, and I'm seeing 20 seconds on the clock. I'm seeing a pivot up through mid towards the A site now for Gen G. This is a little worrisome for me. 10 seconds.
Getting quite nervous about this, Komodo, but so far so good as Karon will be able to swing out through the top alongside his team. Now on towards Texture, down against me. Gen G have managed to strike back.
I mean, lucky for Texture that he doesn't die there. That Bucky should have probably finished him off, but yeah, lucky for me that it doesn't. Around on the board for Gen G now. And see if this game is going to be kept a lot more interesting with some backwards and forwards affairs, perhaps unlike our previous one that was ultimately just a lot of rounds in a row consistently for both teams.
Yeah, we saw those timeouts from before as well. Still early days for this one, but also keeping the vibes up for the crowd as well. All of a sudden though, thanks to the alt point from before, it's going to be dimensional drift straight into sight. Alongside Waylay, just a bit, Zinx making his presence known. The entire team claiming the site.
Like the pistol, it's another 5 versus 5 in a post-plant scenario, but will it be better for Gen G this time? A lot more access to utility.
Early scouting for
मुझे भी लग रहा है
alongside the clone and everything as well, but that interceptor.
कि Gen G हारने वाली है.
A little bit pesky. No pop flashes, but they still managed to go for the swing. Shots not found. Crossfire broken apart. Texture still manages to steal away too, though. But nonetheless, it will be numbers now for DFM.
भाई लाकिया तो भाई
1v3 for Ash.
James Bond होने वाला है.
Unfortunately, too much cover to work against. Cess will be able to deal the
Oh wait, Ash is playing controller instead of Karen. That's
very
new.
nicely done from Texture to be able to get a couple of cheeky kills at the back there as well. And you're looking at that interceptor buying you 9-10 seconds. I noticed just that it did zap the blindside that Yaska tried to throw out just as it was falling out of time. So that one was a little bit rough for them. Allows Texture to get away with a little bit of mockery on the round. But for me, I think one of the problematic positions as well, if I'm really paying attention to utility, is at the end, Ash's star was not at the right place to gravity well suck them off the spike. It was actually missed. So I need to see that fixed up for later.
Tiny details to keep our eyes on. But once again for Gen G to try to break through or at least apply pressure down into this A site.
Always a powerful position getting a scoped weapon on this open line. Texture really low in HP as well, down to 5. As Lakia is going to be the first one finished off. It's just the lesser weaponry for Gen G, of course, in towards this round. That is a nice shot.
Lesser weaponry or not, still got to watch out for some of these guys. But, well, it is a new DFM.
Yeah, bait out the chokehold. Draw out the interceptor as well. See if he can sell a little bit more of a fake towards this B side here. That Kaede, on his first frolic on the veto, is going to just note that nobody else is there. And it's an easy cleanup, you'd assume, for the rest of DFM here.
There we go. As mentioned, it is a new DFM this time, very much in control all across the map. Of course, maybe.
बट उधर वो लोग क्लोन को शूट क्यों करेंगे? ये मुझे कभी-कभी समझ नहीं आता है. न्यू स्किन कैसे लगा? तुम रिवर कह रहे हो? आज गेम में तो मैंने नहीं देखा. कल देखा था वैसे तो. ठीक पहले गंदा लग रहा था, but then I felt like it is nice.
I really don't think that you want to see another scenario where it's some 5 versus 5 post plant. But we know that DFM are also okay going for fights at the moment too. May hasn't really been too involved in the battles. You can exactly say the same thing for Lakia on the flip side, still on the donut. Right now though, it is the DFM squad looking for a little bit of this aggression in towards main, as they will TP and refract out. Zinx for the opener though into Akame. We're just charging ahead.
And there's the gap. And onward with the trades. Kara now feeling the heat, but he manages to hold. Silent steps.
And he cross cuts out of there as well. Really nicely.
Bandit and knife 6k का है, सब कह रहे थे ना उसमें रिवर पुरानी गन्स भी है.
That's another strong angle to hold. Tries to work around the headshot angles, but unfortunately falls to Texture.
मैं शायद सिर्फ bandit
He
लूँ.
spots them. He knows they're there, but no shot available.
Bandit की स्किन तो अच्छी लग रही थी. रिवर bandit अच्छी लग रही थी. Next तो पता नहीं कौन सी आएगी.
As well for Zinx in there. Does go 1 for 1 in the end with a nice.
अच्छा वो 8k का है. Overall 8k
A
है.
little bit of a delayed trade there by Mate. All in all, though, Gen G getting into the site where they.
उसमें से मेरे पास Guardian और Vandal तो already है.
Even in the scenario where Cess finds a kill, perhaps the trades would have been there, you'd assume too. Very needed round for Gen G to get back on towards the border, maybe find some comfortable.
DFM के केडे का नाम पहले लेता है. I was like Kaide यहाँ.
In this series, of course, DFM
Yes.
picking Pearl for those that might just have joined us.
Kaide switched gender, became Kede.
A lot of mental conditioning at play, always kind of wanting DFM to apply pressure, spend utility outside of A right now, just TPing away as well.
Yeah, you drone pretty deep in towards A main and see that nothing's there, so I bet you'd feel comfortable just inserting May in towards main to hold that one, and you look towards mid a little bit more. You don't play too heavy forward as well as Yatska actually over towards the danger side of B, so there's a bit of an emphasis here on mid for DFM. A minute to go for Gen G as they'll start to silently walking towards A, and this is the challenge for May now. How much do you get away with? Because there's no refract, there's only the light speed.
Maybe the saturate, if you can toss it in time.
Whee!
It does slow, but not enough. Only the one kill.
Gorgeous.
Enough for
Yeah.
the Hunter Fury to come out, in fact.
Because the saturate still had a little bit of activation on that one, so nicely done from Akame. It's a 3 versus 3 scenario, as it's just the complete switch up towards this
अबे,
B side. You haven't seen
तीनों
Ash
flank जा रहे
slow
क्या?
himself in too deep just yet. Wait for the cavalry to come. And if I'm looking at this bit of a post-plant scenario right now, Quack, you've got the evolution that gets popped, you've got the cosmic divide too, but they're kind of insurance policies to get into the site, not in a post position. So we'll have to see how Gen G do look to play the hold structure now, as it is a 3-player flank to come through from DFM.
Yeah. Maybe hoping for more HP regen, but otherwise working around this cosmic divide for now. Alerted to the positions from before thanks to the little chokehold.
And Cess can drop his cosmic divide too.
Oh, that's where things get interesting. Slices the side in half somewhat. Oh, no. Still keeping things intact though. Off with the swings, the trade somewhat found, but this time it's DFM coming out on top.
Yeah, 3 versus 3, you're trying to
तीनों flank आके निकाल दिए.
You always understand that you got to find the
Damn.
timing, right? You got to have clear and concise comms to go through, but you don't hear the audible scenario on the back of that. You don't know that Kaide's already pushed all the way up through the cliff
DFM is
side,
winning, guys.
for the eventual final trade. Very nicely
Oh,
navigated
wait,
there for DFM as well.
belt
Some good timing
cheese.
and a situation that could have got the better of him, right? What if the Hunter's Fury wasn't pulled by Akame there to get the trade? You've got a bit of an advantage for Gen G where you can reset and play some numbers. So there's always these small percentages that come out in the moments that can definitely turn these rounds. And that 3 versus 3, yeah, DFM will come away with it. So 5-2 scenario now in this map number 1. Between DFM and Gen G, and it's going to be Gen G feeling the heat and pressure for their timeout.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe that those are the words we're uttering right now. I mean, this is such a storied team. We definitely did see, dips in performances here and there throughout last year. But you would have thought, with the additions to this year, the performance throughout the off-season, kickoff might have been better, but DFM, wow.
Yeah, I mean, we had, some questions thrown out there to all the players in Pacific for this kickoff right now. It's which team do you, watch out for the most and why? And for Gen G, they're saying T1, Paper X, RRQ, which is relevant because the winner of this series goes against RRQ next. No DFMs whatsoever, right? No one's really phased by DFM at the moment, but I think there is a lot of people out there that are overlooking them. There's a lot more potential that we can see from DFM at the moment, and a lot more just caliber in the duo plays, in the tandem plays available, right? You got Kaide and Yatsuka that come from the same team. Previously, you've got Coach Vors coming from there as well. My questions were, how much does change with a new coach coming in? Is it still the May show, or is it really more of the team dispersed for a lot of the roles at the moment? And I'm already kind of seeing the latter, which is giving really good confidence for me for DFM.
It's a welcome sight, we'll say that for now, but at the same time, Gen G off the timeout, look to go into the rip. It's texture with dimensional drift, but May finds an answer as well, instantly traded. Ziggs now chiming in. More trades as Ash follows through, and that's the site being taken upon by Gen G.
Now it is the Riddle Order members to see if they can establish a bit of a retake at the moment. 2 versus 3, Kaide caught with knife out.
Time to jump.
Which does leave Yatsuka alone. Some utility.
You just feel it's a bit too difficult though, don't you? Ash is still alive, so there's the grav well that can come on towards the spike in a bit. Texture, I mean, look, he's got clone, 2 flashes, 2 TPs. He's only drifted and come out and got a kill. There's just so much here for Gen G to come in. You got the Shockies, you got a recon that may very well even come online during this post plant, but it doesn't really matter because in the grand scheme of things, Yatsuka is just trying to run out of there, running a marathon, and he's got Gen G trying to chase him a little bit, but it's not going to happen. Nicely done on the back of their own timeout, ramping up the pace a bit quicker in towards that A site. They'll keep things, you would hope, nice and competitive.
We'll take those. I was just chuckling to myself because Texture, as he whiffed the exit kill, he took his hand off the mouse or keyboard. A little moment. Always love the personality.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the texture highlights of him just reacting and putting his head in his hands and doing all of his movements on the cameras. There we go. Yep. We're probably going to be able to have multiple minutes of just clips of him at the end of the year. Multiple minutes.
Compilation.
Yeah, gorgeous. Up through mid though right now. Lots of DFM bodies to potentially hit the floor. Unless Texture overstays his welcome and then dies.
Surely not. Oh. He's the man with the snipers, but here they go. Quick with a swing, some additional cover coming through from Ash and Lakia. This is Gen G. They've laid out the traps, and now they've sprung.
Lakia's on the board in the eco round, the anti-eco.
Let's go. Yeah, we're cracking eggs. But at the same time for DFM, I mean, what are they looking for?
In this round, some kills.
Fingers crossed. But Gen G are backing off.
Again, Abyss not really played for these guys, right? Last year, stretching all the way back to the beginning. In fact, the last time DFM did technically play it was against Gen G.
And they lost.
They lost 6-13, but benefit of the doubt, new year, new agents, new style, new players.
Hello, guys.
30 seconds left.
It still is relatively early, but as far as this round goes,
Planted.
I don't know, Chief.
Oh, it's just trying to see what damage you can do on the side of DFM, isn't it? And it's good to see that Zinx gets the priority of the plant to get the convergent pass in towards the next round. And, well, we just commit the unthinkable for the tail end of that one as well. No more ulti orbs to be given over. And we'll go again.
मिस कर दिया टेक्सचर का रिएक्शन आ रहा है क्या करूँ कोई है नहीं ना यार घर पे कोई आया था देखने गई थी फिर टोगो को भी ध्यान देना पड़ता है पीछे पीछे आता है वो गेट में फंस जाता है कई बार गेमिंग चेयर वो है ये साइबार्ट आर्कटिक वाइट
See if this is an angle for Gen G to use that.
Comfort अच्छा है मेरे को तो बहुत अच्छी लगी चेयर.
Is at the right side to be able to maybe even throw his own back. You got to remember that Charon doesn't have evolution to be able to fight through that, but Kaede does, right?
अभी थोड़ी देर में उसको खाने देने भी जाना होगा मेरे को.
There and the push in from Kaede where I mentioned it. What a gorgeous set of headshots to come from him. Can't quite get. I'll call it the clip at the end for the hungry 4K, maybe the ace as well, but you would assume that that's damage done in the rounds to not see an equalization.
Just perfect. Whole convergent paths into the taps. You would have wanted more, but nonetheless, we'll see if this Gen G duo will be able to pick things up. Role swaps here and there for these two.
Well, in this sort of position, you kind of just, as a DFM fan or a DFM player in this, you just
वीटो के अल्टीमेट ट्रैप्स भी उसको डिटेक्ट नहीं करते हैं क्या? लाइक वीटो ने अल्ट किया सामने एनिमी सेंटिनल का ट्रैप है उसको डिटेक्ट नहीं करते या तो वो वॉच पार्टी में बुला लो बात है कि वो बैठता नहीं है ना पहले तो उसको गोदी में उठा लेते थे छोटा था अब आता नहीं है करती है ओके
or they are going to try and bully you in towards this B site, and with 20 seconds to go now, we know from our position that Gen G are going to try and run in towards A and get this plant. And DFM will just go for the retake if they beat them to it, which it looks like they will. So post-plant scenario now. How much do DFM potentially lose in this retake, or is there an opportunity that Gen G can pull this one out now? That depending on how long DFM take. It'll be a huge scenario for Gen G to win this one.
That's right. Bottom line, 4v2. You need to take these duels and you need to win some of them. Especially with the initial drift going through. Hold up! Charon!
कैमरा सही तो दिख रहा है
cracks two skulls, Ash onto another. May answers back. When it comes down to the 1v1s, who do you back up?
Oh, he's sticking it, he's gonna get it. May, it's gonna be so damn close, and he's got it! He saves the face, pros don't fake.
May extra second.
May lost his buddies, but he comes through with the goods. I got worried, Quack. I got worried in that 4 versus 2. How much would Gen G get back? How much were they going to be able to make that one plausible? Oh, it looks so damn doable.
Oh,
crispy.
My God.
Just take a breath.
Let them speak for themselves.
Reset. Yeah, that one. What could have been for Gen G?
Somewhat heartbreaking, but they do have the economy to buy back up.
Oh damn.
This.
मार के ही गया बे.
Something's no change.
All you can do is laugh as Texture there. Unfortunately, Does get the trade though. So you'll take that. May down in this lesser equipped buy for DFM, but they have achieved a tie at the half no matter what.
Just for Gen.G to try to re-clear that space.
I wouldn't mind seeing Caron try and get closer towards the evolution as well, right? Just a couple of charges away from that one.
Oh, they're going to give it to Lakia.
Yeah, 2 rounds to go. Will Lakia have enough in terms of plants and orb farming and kills to get it? They're going to try and maximize it here. Get the orb at A, go towards B. He can get the plant. So there's a real possibility he can get it for the next round. But whether or not that will happen if they continue to waltz in towards this stack of B.
Buckies.
Yeah, that's where I get worried.
Okay, well, it's a conflict divide for now.
30 seconds left.
Little nebulas here and there for Cess to poke around. He will be able to collect onto one.
E-code?
Looking for some angles too, but unfortunately that will be
almost
Gen.G will
thrifty आता हुआ दिख रहा था.
6-5, trying to climb back up.
Well, speaking of climbing up, trying to jump up on top of the site there with those buckies is maybe a little bit of advice. Should play a little bit cheaty around the corners, but hey. Gen.G to weather through that one in a situation that kind of could have got the better of running in towards a stack like that.
निकाल नहीं पाए.
Last round of the half now, and we'll start to see again for me if Lakia is going to be
अच्छे मारे थे वैसे.
Fury online. Feels like that's an avenue for Gen.G that they are prioritizing to maybe get into a post-plant scenario a little bit later on and favor the usage of that. But 3 ticks away, I'm definitely looking at Caron doing more and Zinx doing more with the convergent paths. As May is just going to get out of mid, no one offering up their head on a silver platter for him.
Evolution already popped as well. This is really early.
Yeah, well, it lasts the whole round, right? So there's kind of no point in not popping it.
Just an off shot for now.
Let's see what you can figure out around the map at the moment. Sending in the drone up through mid, and you only spot someone in spawn. Do you see that they are really rotating towards this B site? You get a bit of a feeling with the shuffling around the map at the moment from DFM. And you got all this veto utility still around the side as well, so we'll see what Kaide is going to be able to do here as the rest of his squad starts to come up towards this site as well. This is just going to be another big old brawl towards this B site where you're hoping that Zinx does put in the pass to kind of lay in.
It should. Oh, but unfortunately doesn't really connect onto much. Not anything at all. May is a 41 kill because of that. The rest of the team coming in to mop up as well. Ash, lone lurker left. He's been playing this position the past few rounds now, and Kaide is quick to draw to it. 7-5 at the end of the first half for DFM.
भाई strong लग रही है भाई DFM तो अभी.
Isn't it from DFM when they recognize that Gen.G have all gone towards the B site? You kind of get the idea. If you don't get picked up in the conversion pass, you're going to be able to shoot. You're going to be able to dance around this site, hold all of your angles, and it's just really strong and sharp shots to come out from all of the DFM guys there in that round. 7-5. Good effort from both teams. Couple of opportunities that could have gone the other ways from where we were seeing, but if you're DFM, you're absolutely happy with how that one goes in your first outing on this new squadron, and if you're Gen.G on your own map pick, I wonder is 5 enough for them?
That's a really good question, Komodo. I do have to wonder that myself, because this is a little bit worrying. I mean, playing a very cautious and slow-paced tempo, but at the same time for DFM to be able to walk away with some of these kills, right? Me rushing in with a button.
Kaide नहीं खेड़े है खेड़े.
Or just
खेड़े.
paths, not quite landing in the spots that you would want it to.
Yeah. I mean, I think back towards the off-season for the Invitational as well, right? Gen.G Paper X's game. This was the map that Gen.G did take off Paper X in that grand final. It was the opener.
But Gen.G अब पहले जैसे strong नहीं रहे जैसे उनके players change हुए ना. Especially Meteor.
So I wonder now for Gen.G, that was their attacking side. They only got 5, right? It was 8-4 at the half from that they came out with against attack. So not enough here. Trying to echo that statement.
कोई decode करो.
On the defensive side as well to close, right? So maybe
Texture recorded 105, the highest ever in a single match in Vct Watchparty history. ये पहले का बता रहे हैं ना?
Yeah. More is always what you would want.
Damn. आपको तो पता होना चाहिए excuse me.
Kicking things off with
Yeah, early warning call though.
Korean
Now
आपको
just getting
नहीं
caught
तो
out with no weapons in their
किसने
hands, or you
बोला?
would assume as Kaede finds texture.
किसने
And
बोला?
Caron whiffs up a storm. That is unlucky.
Just aware as to what your opponents might do with a double duelist composition, right? And now, even with fake info, the clone making a lot of noise.
Oh wait, मैं भूल गई मैं अपना नाम बदल सकती हूँ भूल गई मैं यार मैं तुम लोग ने नाम ही नहीं सजेस्ट किया कुछ अरे यार अब धूप आ गई बंद करना पड़ेगा
Gen G doesn't give a lot of confidence. You need to see, you know,
आगे होके
a
बैठ
falling over moment from DFM, not shooting back against Ash here at the A site, which will now get backed up by Lakia. 10 seconds on the dart.
आज ही जापानीज है ना वो कोरियन में लिखा है अब हिंदी में रखना ओए डैम भाई खत्म ही कर दिया ये लोग ने तो लेट्स गो खाइडे हिंदी में ऐसा कुछ कूल नाम बताओ तो रखो प्ले पालवर्ल्ड या आफ्टर दिस गेम वी विल प्ले पालवर्ल्ड
And that's the pistol round right off the rip for Gen G.
He did certainly rinse them, that's for sure. 5 versus 3. You're thinking that's going to be an easy close for DFM. No, it is not. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely disgusting. A different scenario if the saturate does hit its mark, by the way, but hey, it doesn't. And Ash is just catching them all. Very nicely done.
For all that we were thinking tactically, maybe not the best positions, but you know, things happen, and now you've got the guns. A full squad online on A site.
Yeah, texture the money man as well. Farm up those ecos with the Marshal. See if it's going to happen though right now, because you're expecting a bit of a smoke fade bust out to come through from DFM.
Straight on through, saturates with spent as well.
अबे
That one's painful.
ऐसे कौन जाता है स्मोक में ऐसे कौन जाता है भाई स्मोक में
Those aren't. More classics doing the job. 4 versus 2 now.
The whole team's on site. That's exactly what DFM is going to do.
Ash
They
निकाल
have the
सकता है
space, they
actually
can play with these guns. And Gen G are in for a rude awakening, even with
गया
the Phantom loss.
भाई ऐसे कौन जाता है स्मोक में सोना hashtag dead हाँ
Farm up the frags, right? So let's see. 1,
It's still possible, but he's so low now.
इसको भी मार सकता है बे वन शॉट ही है
Far away. Spike.
टेक्सचर
One shot though to seal the deal.
Just run and gun it. That's all you.
He heard him.
Holding our breaths as Yatska tries to mind game his way out of this one. Eats one to the chest. A slight wall bang, but now the angle held
अच्छा
in
निकाला भाई
position. Thrifty out for DFM.
तृप्ति
Oh, they answer back, don't they? Just like we saw at the beginning on Split from Varel and Global Esports, where the latter team got away with the Thrifty in the second. That is a crazy and criminal to come out from DFM. The Classics getting the job done. I actually thought that the Traces coming out of the chokehold would have incentivized maybe a bit more sprays in towards the smoke, but it's just a jump in towards the smoke where you get Classic'd out of Oblivion. That is a round for DFM that had no business in winning, but they do come away with.
ये राउंड में ऑलमोस्ट थ्रो हो गया था थ्रो ही तो किया है जेंजी ने
Really starting to feel the loss of it.
जेंजी का राउंड होना चाहिए था वो जिंक्स कैसे गया स्मोक में वही थ्रो वहीं से थ्रो शुरू हुआ है
Around the off angles.
Well, let's see if you will pass go and collect $200 or not.
Mozozozo.
In the open, May misses the shots, gets out
Hello
of there.
cold brew
There's a bit of good steadiness from DFM to find the frags where required around the map.
शीरो आपने लास्ट ट्रेन में ट्रैवल कब किया था
You alright?
ट्रेन में
Too many thrifties today already, Quack.
They're always entertaining, I will say that.
2008 I guess
Ash, okay, a little bit of support coming through from Caron now.
if you're talking about
They're gonna be able to
Indian
do with the
trains
classics as well here.
like proper एक सिटी से दूसरी सिटी वरना 2015 स्विट्जरलैंड में जो ट्रेन एकदम वो हिंगफ्राउ के टॉप पे लेके जाती है if वो ट्रेन काउंट करती है तो वो
Could have lost your life. You don't.
बट वो तो इंडियन उससे कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते शानदार ट्रेन थी वो क्या व्यू था पूरा ग्लास विंडोज क्या ही व्यू था स्विट्जरलैंड का
Really makes them think as to how they want to play around this defensive side as well.
2008 कैसे 2008 में क्योंकि If I remember correctly, हम लोग अहमदाबाद, I mean अहमदाबाद नहीं, गांधीनगर गए थे, गुजरात। जो मेरे बचपन की फेवरेट आंटी है ना, उनके घर गए थे हम लोग।
Having the best time of his life on this Euro. But here we go.
Again, I mean, it's a bit of a scenario where this isn't the 20.
मैंने भी नहीं, मैंने किया है बचपन में, बहुत किया। मैं तो इंजन में बैठ के ट्रैवल की हूँ, क्योंकि फूफा जी उसमें ही थे, ट्रेन डिपार्टमेंट। मस्त इंजन में बैठ के जाते थे हम लोग।
But what doesn't change is some sort of consistency. Texture for a double, for a good opener before
बचपन
being
में बहुत
traded
की,
out.
उसके
So gives us
बाद
some good
तो
options for
बिल्कुल
Gen
नहीं।
G on this defensive now to try and inch a little bit closer back into this map.
Always take those.
अब की फेवरेट नहीं, आई मीन बचपन से फेवरेट। एक ही मतलब होते हैं ना अंकल आंटिया भाई, कौन ही किसको पसंद होते हैं, सब अजीब सी बातें करते हैं, लेकिन वो मेरे अभी तक फेवरेट है। शी इज जस्ट वेरी नाइस, टू अंडरस्टैंडिंग, ओपन माइंडेड, एवरीथिंग, स्वीटेस्ट।
Some added cover, the rest of the team will be able to break through.
And in this 3 versus 3 as well, Yardska can dimensional drift a little bit earlier because he's low in HP, use himself as a bit of a information gathering spot, but they're not really aware of this flank at the moment, or are they? I can see by the radar that Kaide is watching it from the crossover.
Just kind of clearing out the back ends, holding the angles.
कमबैक आ रहा है क्या?
Luring Gen G in.
जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे हैं, मेरे को तो लग रहा है DFM 2-0 करेगी।
But does DFM have the reaction? Yes, they do. Yatska, the firepower is here. Komodo.
इंजन के ऊपर, इंजन के अंदर बैठ के।
Wasn't he? So he's done a sensational amount of damaging to gather those
तो
kills.
वो है क्या जो गेट बजा रहा है?
DFM on to round number 10 on the tally.
अभी इसको अंदर लाई तो ये सोने वाला है, मैं क्या करूं?
As well, and even Kaide just very focused on that flank potential to come through from Caron. Really scared him away, didn't it? Drew attention away from where Yatska was playing. Gen G starting to feel a little bit worried for them on their map pick now. This is not too much of a situation where you can get in with a buy, and if you drop in the next round, well, that's 11 for DFM. You don't give yourself a lot of rope to make mistakes for the map. Timeout now exercised by DFM. Sorry, by Gen G.
Definitely a needed one. Would be a bit of a question mark if DFM had thrown that in. But, you know, given how things have gone...
DFM aren't the team that's going to drop a timeout and all stand up. That's Varel.
That's true.
One day we'll see again, maybe. Get some entertainment value there. But...
Well, Kami could dance.
You know what? I was thinking about that earlier when the walkouts were actually happening. If we had a break dance competition, he wins hands down. Hands down. I don't think anyone has got the better of him in Pacific.
आपके रूम पे ले आओ भाई, वो पूरा मेरा रूम में सुसु पार्टी कर देगा। मैं लाने का रिस्क नहीं ले।
True. Okay, let's cruise Akame dance off on the stage.
कोई ना, भैया आ गया, अब देख लेगा।
No. I've got 2 left feet, mate. That ain't happening.
Some moves.
No.
हर गेम 10-6 कैसे?
Ladies, he's single
I got 2 left feet. That ain't happening. Gen G timeout. Let us see if they can get back in towards this one. Lakia and Zinx, I really want to see them get a little bit more activated on this defense.
हर गेम 10-6 हो रहा है और 6 वाली टीम ही हार रही है। 6-10.
Get the fights happening. This is what you want to see. Texture in for the first one. Unfortunately for Zinx, he gets straight.
Yeah, inside of the smoke, DFM are just so quick to react.
ट्रेन करी ने अभी वो 3 महीने का नहीं हुआ है, 3 महीने के बाद उसका ट्रेनिंग शुरू होगा।
Kaide just has magnetic bullets through the smoke at the moment. Can't see anybody.
बच्चा है,
They're connecting to the
छोटू
faces of
बच्चू
their
है।
opponents, and just as quick as that, it's DFM into the site in a 4 versus 2, looking to find round number 11 and force Gen G into a really sticky spot on this map.
Yeah, the Bears just dropped. This was off the timeout. They would have hoped for something, but it's not quite there. Just Karen with the judge now. Ash a little bit closer, looking for exits.
Just got to do something a little bit unexpected, really, to find a kill. That otherwise wouldn't happen.
थोड़ा सिखा रहे हैं अभी तो हम लोग ही उसको। अभी तक इतना ही सीखा है, डाउन एंड सिट इतना ही सीखा है अभी तक। वो भी इतना मुश्किल से।
You just need to make sure that you don't give him a massive duel up close and personal, because he'll give you a good kiss with that judge.
Should be able to, but you got players all over the place. This is now DFM inching closer towards that coveted map point.
Yeah, it would be very good for them if they're able to
भाई
come
लेकिन
away
वो
with a
डेली
series
बहुत
and
डांट खाता है पता है मेरी ना डेली सुबह पता है गाइस मेरा अलार्म है मैं फोन में अलार्म नहीं लगाती हूँ मेरा अलार्म है कि बाहर टोगो को डांट पड़ रही है या तो मम्मी से या पापा से डेली सुबह वो डांट खा रहा होता है मैं उस शोर से उठती हूँ कि टोगो को डांट पड़ रही है और वो भौंक रहा है
And I'm looking like and I'm hoping like it's going to keep on going.
The trends, the charts are charting. They're moving upwards.
नाइट रीड्स तो बहुत रखे हैं अभी मैं बीच में जब गई थी उठ के तब यही कर रही थी तभी टाइम लग गया था हाँ जब मैं स्ट्रीम स्टार्टिंग वाले लगा के लेट हुई थी ना इसलिए हुई थी उसको मैं ट्रीट्स खिला रही थी तो उसमें टाइम लगता है क्योंकि वो बात माने तभी देनी होती है ट्रीट तो उसको बात मनवा रही थी कि बैठ उठ मत
Quick rotations coming through from Gen G.
Ash needs to do a lot here before the team gets there, doesn't he? Caron will meet with him and a little bit behind Zinx as well, but they really need to start to take the fights to DFM if, and I say if, they kept going in towards the site because they feel a little bit too much heat. They're going to fall on back for now.
Sudden gaps exposed. What's the reaction, the reply from Gen G going to be?
As taking the space, as getting a little bit of information of have they actually relinquished control of this position? Do we feel like they are indeed moving to the other side of the map? And that's why you see Lakia bring out the drone in towards
Zinx
finds Yatsuki, Caron falls elsewhere to Cess. So we're still in a balanced state at the moment, but with 30 seconds to go, DFM do have to go into this B site.
A little bit back and forth, but now you're starting to hear more movements towards B. That's the calls, but Lakia is thinking to hang back. Ash, good for at least one. That is good value for Gen G. Trying to play around the smokes now as well. Silent hops towards the top, but Cess managing to steal yet another. Ash with 3 under his belt and 10 seconds left to hold on to. Just play it safe. Your reinforcements are arriving. Cess is running out of time. And the pressure is on Gen G. We'll be able to walk away with another round, one more kill. They're still in this game.
Yeah, very, very required for Gen G that they don't see DFM get to 12 because that's where the pressure really is put on their shoulders, isn't it? So nicely done. Time buying and
ओए वो एंगल देखो एक मार के वो सीधा ऐसा गर्दन नीचे कर लिया ये तो गेम में ट्राई करना पड़ेगा वो अलग बात है कि मैं ऐसे वन टैप खाऊंगी हाँ ना मैं कोई भी एंगल लगा लूँ मैं वन टैप ही खाती हूँ
opportunity for DFM to get in towards the site. So a couple of really important duels going Gen G's way there. Now hold on, another buy to come through for DFM as they get a little bit of pace here up towards main, of course. But is it going to be outrageously fast behind this drift of Yatska now?
Could be. Depends on what Yatska sees, and the answer is not too much. It's an open site. Just a cosmic divide. A possible pop out from Lakia.
Oh, he's got to be aware of this.
कोई बात नहीं पाजी को एनिमी टीम में रख के कर लो.
He knows exactly how to play that one with his teammates.
पाजी जैसे फिर opponents नहीं आएंगे ना फिर मेरी practice कैसे होगी?
Got to consider for Gen G. How much time do you spend?
आप करोगे तो पाजी भी करेंगे वो तो फिर हर चीज में कॉपी करते हैं दोनों मेरे को.
So clean, right? DFM covering all their bases. Gen G putting everything that they've got into this. It's an all-in play with Caron.
एक सेकेंड वो स्लो हुआ और उसने अल्टॉन कर दी और मार दिया क्योंकि अल्टॉन की और स्लो हट गया कि उसने यही किया ना कैरन ने. Damn. That quick man. अबे ये तो मैंने सोचा ही नहीं. पोस्ट प्लांट में वीटो अल्ट में डिफ्यूज कर देगा. उसको तो कोई एबिलिटी हिट ही नहीं करेगी मतलब वो नहीं करेगा पुल भी नहीं होगा. डैमेज पड़ता है लेकिन तो शॉक दैट्स कैन डैमेज. ये देखो स्लो के अल्टॉन करके मार दिया. हाय एकदम क्विक एकदम ही क्विक. अपने गोट को तो कॉपी करेंगे ही ना. Nice.
We're 2 rounds away from possibly.
सिर्फ ना पाजी के कॉल्ट वाइटी चैनल का नाम टेमेट है. अच्छा पाजी है क्या वो? मुझे लगता तो था यार. डाउट था तुमने क्लियर कर दिया.
Slowly coming back from the brink of it, but we'll see what this timeout can afford for DFM. They've tried going in fast. Gen G have been wise to it now. A lot of times you would see it's you know, maybe Ash, maybe Karen making some of these plays.
I think it's important to recognize, though, that they are going for the plays as well, right? And they're not just waiting for things to happen.
Oh, yeah.
It's a sort of situation as well where previous DFM, for example, the May show, everyone's trying to activate him. You've got a lot more pieces to the puzzle right now. You got a lot more that you can do. I mean, I look at this one. May's at the bottom. When have we seen a suboptimal play from May? Ever.
Really
like, literally ever.
Oh, boy. Well, here we go. You know what? They still have
LOL. ये क्या थ्रो गेम प्ले है? ये कैरन मेरे जैसे क्यों खेल रहा है? घुस के जज से एक मार दिया और मर गया. Crazy man. Crazy.
On the top of this site though, when this Nebula eventually does fade on down.
Such a strong position. He spots out at least one, but also exposed.
Bro, ये smoke play बहुत obvious नहीं था. Like, वो लोग aware क्यों नहीं थे?
And that's just May giving his team added cover.
Oi! Texture missing off shot. Unreal. Ding पड़ गया. जाते जाते ding पड़ गया. Anti Lakia, anti.
I was looking at the timing in that moment as well for Lakia and for Texture in that 2 versus 3. You got a dart that you haven't used the whole round. You got a drone that you haven't used, and you just deploy that as your teammate looks to come out through the stairs with that operator. They get the leg, but I feel like the timing is a little bit missed from Gen G there. Are you droning to clear first, and then he peeks on the ping, or are you swinging together to potentially, you know, play a little bit better in that scenario? They go for a little bit of a mismatch of it, so it's
हाँ ना वो तो OP crazy खेलता है. But
now
he's
that
missing
one has not
today.
worked out, Quack, you're facing 4 map points, so DFM is sitting pretty. Gen G have a Stinger and a Bucky behind the rest of the primary rifles. So you're feeling a little bit pressured on your own map pick right now. This is not the first display that Gen G wanted to put up.
Definitely not.
Take flight.
Trying to work around the positions, a little bit starved for information as DFM are hanging back.
Yeah, there's a drone up through middle as well to get Karen a little bit more forward. But as him and Zinx do hang around, what are they really playing for at the moment? Gen G need to come over towards this A site, but Yatska just obliterates Texture's face. And yeah, there's a trade, but you've succeeded a lot of this control, and also the spike. Someone has stopped that.
Well, it doesn't matter if DFM just continues to mop up kills. A bit of a Hail Mary approach from Gen G in this potential final round. Unfortunately, not fully paying off. Some slight ults do connect, but DFM, look at this. Starting to run circles around it. They've managed to bring the spike back on over. A fake tap reveals Zinx's position. And where is Ash?
Yeah, he's still on the other side of the map. He doesn't have a weapon, by the way. He's only got the classic, so he's looking for a bit of an upgrade. He'll find the Vandal, but you've lost Zinx.
Anti, go next.
Who's got a 3k in this round, and Ash, I think the curtains are definitely starting to close on this map of Abyss.
You're pretty much sure.
But ये पहले वाली जेंजी तो बिल्कुल नहीं लग रही भाई. जेंजी अब उतनी strong नहीं रही. Nice try, NT.
DFM 13-8.
Next call है ना, मुझे 2-0 लग रहा है guys. What do you think?
On this squad that has really been trying to find an upwards trajectory.
Oh my God, खाई OP. जेंजी कमजोर हो गया काफी. पहले से काफी.
Now we've got, you know, what one might argue is a small change coming in for DFM, but I actually think it's a pretty large change in the value that comes through from them. Great performance from Kaede and from Yatska in there, but of course,
oh hi
doing what he needed to.
मुझे भी 2-0 लग रहा है. 2-1.
And May,
I think 2-0.
I said it a little bit earlier, right? When has he really ever had a suboptimal performance? Where I might add that the team loses, right? So if generally May wasn't massively performing, the team wouldn't come out with a victory. This time, they've come out with a strong map. 13-8 is pretty darn good, and May...
yeah! 11 kills, I think, was the score.
It was a really big effort by committee for the whole of DFM, which I think a lot of people have really been waiting for. We didn't always just want the May show.
Yes.
Now we get something more.
Tactical approaches to it. Kaede with that triple kill from this one right here.
Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? It was nice. But there were some good moments for Gen G as well, right? A couple of good decision-making merits, a couple of good multi-frags coming out as well, a couple of rounds that they shouldn't have been able to come out with, they did. A couple of rounds that they should have won, but they didn't. Speaking of the pistol comebacks here from DFM. So there's a lot to clean up for Gen G, I think, going into the next map, which you know that them, with their coaching staff, are going to be discussing now.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about from before. You always want to see more. You need to see more. But for now, we're going to toss it back over to desk with Vic, Pilsky, and Teemu Harry Potter.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Oh my
that.
god.
Oh, that's so... Oh, I'm recovering from that statement, my god.
That's the nastiest quick as I've ever been.
I know.
Such a nice young man, no way.
The boy who's mid.
Oh my god. I'm also really surprised, actually not surprised, DFM finding their footing here. What I really like to see is that all of the players stepped up.
Yeah.
This is what DFM really needed. It could not be just the May show.
I mean, 100%. Like, we've talked about it just before this game started, that May has not played very well the last couple of series against Gen G. Guess what? This time he had help. He didn't actually necessarily even play that well. Cess is a player I was quite concerned about coming into this game, but he pulled his weight. And I think, in part, that's due to the role shuffle that we see here on DFM, because for those who don't remember, Cess in the offseason on the controller role was actually able to frag decently. Then they put him on the IGL ENIT role, and he really struggled. He was the lowest rated player in Stage 1, Stage 2 Pacific last year. Now, in combination with these riddle order pickups, this DFM team is looking much more well-rounded. May's on the bottom of the scoreboard in a DFM win on Abyss? What
A
year is it?
confident win, where they looked great. This is what we've all been waiting for from DFM. The problem on my mind is when we flip it across to the other side, we take a look at Gen G. I thought Ash actually played a great game. He was very impressive. Yeah, I think Texture was solid. We come to expect that from Texture in a way, but the rest of that team, you're starting to think about the changes that they've made, and what you're thinking, where's Munchkin? How different is this game if he's here? I think a lot of questions around Gen G. Where's that bounce back? Because we need to see a different looking Gen G in map 2.
It's actually really curious. When Gen G is struggling a bit on the server, we see a lot more stress come through from the coaching booth, from the players, but they actually still looked kind of relaxed. So I'm curious about how they're going to be proceeding into map 2. But I don't want to take away from DFM's win. I mean, I think there's a lot of excitement watching map 1, and this is very different than standard Japanese Valorant. DFM has put a lot of work into their strategies.
Friends, welcome back
the
to
coaching staff.
Cookie.
We'll talk about some interesting rounds,
Thank
some
you.
fantastic setups by this DFM team.
Now,
And this round to me was very, very important. It's just more about
नहीं जाना
focusing on the
पड़ेगा.
specific
Yay.
points here of how they're able to control the map, and then
ये
pair it
mid-walk
up so
क्या
well with
है?
this utility.
Yeah, this was a beautiful mid-walk from DFM. You see the fast flank come in there from Kaide. This was
Yeah.
another really nice set round that you wanted to highlight.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. See how they dominate. They move forward in that main. They have B. They have a deep angle when the pressure comes back to A. We see May move forward. He takes this fight, feels the pressure, drops that saturate, which is the most important thing. And they pair it up with that Sober ultimate. They fell into this as a mid-round setup. This is a well-drilled team, and it's the kind of thing we've been wanting to see from DFM for some time.
Yeah, 100%. To go back to that mid-walk round, I mean, the reason why some of these setups are impressing us so much on this defense from DFM is exactly how flexible this comp is and how many different looks that they have. So you can see here, they started a 1-3-1. Gen G, they have a 1-4 where they're very clearly wanting to go and commit towards B. DFM push down middle with the
भाई कई बार
Sofa,
मुझे
the
chat में
Yoru,
नाम ही
as
नहीं
well
समझ
as the
आते.
Waylay, who
मैं
both have
कंफ्यूज
Refract
रहती हूँ
and
क्या
Gatecrash
बोलूं.
active. And very quickly you get this fast flank from the Vito, who is the third player there in the setup. And with the Waylay and the Yoru, you have so much flexibility to change your setup. So not only do you get the ability to be able to change from a 1-3-1 where you're mid-walking and see if you can catch anything, you recognize there's no mid-pressure, but for all of a sudden you go from what is a 1-3-1, very mid-focused setup, immediately into what is a 1 on the A site still, 3 ready to defend B with
वाईटी का न्यू नेम की वजह से बहुत प्रॉब्लम होता है. हाँ,
and the one lurker from Gen
यूजर नेम की वजह से थोड़ा वियर्ड हो गया है. कुछ लोग के नाम नहीं समझ में आते उस वजह से. यार अपन को पालवर्ल्ड में जाके वो अंडे ओपनिंग भी करना है. अगर मैं सुबह करी होती तो अभी तक दूसरा भी ब्रीडिंग हो गया होता.
woeful for a team of their experience and their caliber, and they were getting caught off guard multiple times by some of these tricky setups.
Yeah, I think to add to that, it's such an amazing counter to what we see so often from Gen G. They love a 4-1. They have always loved a 4-1. It's how they like to structure their attack sides. So DFM cook up some perfect ante, and we just saw how that played out in map 1. I'm worried for Gen G. I'm feeling great about my prediction this time round.
Yeah, DFM was definitely working really hard. Like you said, Gen G usually has some fantastic ideas, but this was Gen G's map pick, and DFM expected in a way, prepared for it, and this is the outcome. Now they did pick Pearl. DFM picked Pearl. Coming up next, we were touching upon this at the start of this match here, that DFM did
चिंता
play
नहीं बे,
Pearl fantastically.
थोड़ा ब्रीडिंग वो है ना,
But the map's changed a little bit now. The team
लेंदी एंड कॉम्प्लिकेटेड. कौन सा बच्चे आएंगे अंडे से? मुझे वो फर्स्ट स्टैलियन का देखना है, बिकॉज आईवी वाली ब्रीडिंग ना मैंने पहले उतना वो नहीं की है. मैंने पैसिव्स के लिए ही किया है. आईवी का नहीं किया था मैंने पहले लास्ट टाइम. आज धूप नहीं आई तो जो टेम्परेचर ड्रॉप हुआ है भाई, मुझे पता नहीं क्यों, मुझे सुबह ठंड लग रही थी, बाहर देखा तो मस्त ठंडी हवा चल रही थी, बट अंदर मुझे गर्मी ही लग रही है, इसलिए मैं टी शर्ट पहन के आई. वो स्वेटशर्ट में तो भाई एकदम ऐसा लग रहा था धूप में बैठी हूँ मैं. अबे यही देख लेते अपन तब तक. नाइफ पार्ट 1. कौन नाइफ? किसको नाइफ?
अरे oh, that's some crazy kind of a shot. ठीक है चल.
भाई ये नाइफ ही होता रहता है क्या हर किसी से? आए हाय,
मेरा हो गया, मेरा इस गेम से हो गया.
एक्चुअली रिटायरमेंट ले लेना चाहिए.
अरे
क्लोज टू रिटायरमेंट. भाई जब देखो तब नाइफ ही होता रहता है. छी भाई, अरे हाय हालात खराब है भाई.
Hey. Hey.
एक ही गेम में 2 बार मुंबई सर्वर में रैंडम से असेंडेंट रैंक में रिटायरमेंट टाइम. एक्चुअली रिटायरमेंट टाइम. गया है. मर्सी का भी गेम प्ले गया है. सर आ गया है फुल इतना डुओ कर करके. बस बस मर्सी का भी आने वाला है रिटायरमेंट टाइम. ऐसे ही चलता रहा तो यार अच्छा चलता था यार. मर्सी पहले गया है अभी. क्या बोला मॉर्टल ने? क्या बोला?
तभी मैं कोचिंग देता हूँ अपने लौंडों को नहीं, लेकिन
हाँ? किसको?
कोई निगर आया क्या?
क्या क्या एक सेकंड कान साफ करने दो. एक सेकंड क्या बोला भाई?
क्या
मॉडल हमें ट्रिप पे गए नहीं है समझ रहे.
तभी मैं कोचिंग देता हूँ अपने लौंडों.
Yeah.
That they're deploying here again, right? They had a 13-10 against Varel, and they had a 13-11 win against Paper X. Off-season things aside, they've learned a little bit on how to play this map, but again, or were they expecting rather DFM to come out with this map pick right now, because there's going to be a different look, right? It's, as the desk was saying, a bit of Riddle Order, ex-DFM now, and it's a different comp than the guys from Riddle Order are actually used to. They played it back in March of 2025, so it's been a hot minute between drinks for them. Kaide back then was playing on the Vice, and Yatsuka was on the Fade, so it definitely is a different look for what they're deploying in this rendition with DFM. As there's a bit of a mid-exploration for Gen G on this defensive side, whereas the spike I thought was going to go over towards A.
Saying wrong things, that's what's trending, bro.
It's making a lot of noise.
Well, not about this, but yeah.
To hang around Arc for now.
That's what gets people views, so
who's
yeah.
gonna be first casualty at the moment? Are you ever so hungry for the frag as Gen G? Ooh. Zink's just going to tuck himself behind the box to peek out when Larkia's there. No flash to be able to pop below himself as well to peek off that you generally see in these sort of situations. So, good sharpy old bait and switch shot as DFM start to look
seriously
toward this B site where Charon is relinquishing a bit of the control.
No, we're going 5v5?
Maybe. Again.
They broke past. They're getting the spike down. It's kind of is a 5v5.
But it's a new look, remember, towards this Pearl, right? You can't just all go back towards long and play massive post plant.
That's right. But this is the situation.
Yep. One salvo and a delivery for Larkia. See what he's going to want to try and facilitate for the team to get into this retake.
And it is a useful tool. It's got to be utilized correctly. Oh, bolstered in alongside the relay bolt. Some extra space being cleared out. Ankles being wait, hold up! May turn around! He's come up with a 3K! And all of a sudden, it's just Larkia left. A low HP, May out with the quad!
सबको मार दिया. भागते भागते slide मारते हुए.
That one, Quack, I would dare say, feeling a little bit absent and maybe depressed over on map number 1, because he really was suppressed a lot of that time. 4 kills in the pistol.
Damn. That's like almost half of what he had.
Yeah, nearly. But hey, you got to get that confidence out, right? Sometimes you can just have a warm-up map. You come out confident in the next one. You got to be feeling that one for sure. I did like, by the way, the a little higher play from Texture as well to try and slide in over above them. They were vulnerable. Well, so unlucky for Texture that he didn't come out with something.
That's what happens with those 5v5s. So many factors.
We're past 5v5 post-plant stuff. Like,
nice.
Kills in the middle of the round.
Like this one? Yeah.
Yes,
a
like
bit more.
Anti-eco. Zink's down for the count first. As long as you don't see anything too untoward, DFM should be finding this one easy peasy, and also getting very close towards the lightning fingers for May.
Just really helps.
They are stacking.
So much, potential momentum up
and they're going back.
Gen G. I think it's important
Stack
to see what the
failed.
decision making is going to be for Gen G on this defensive side, nice and early as well, right?
Like, what sort of things are you looking out for?
Probably just some well-defined calls from Larkia, right? Playing towards the max.
Oh, the timing!
Unlike that for Yatsuka.
Timing!
Oh,
that's better.
Yeah, it's not going to be a second kill, especially after you heard out the first. Here comes May slithering on through. Ooh, classic kills!
Two classic?
Ash and Karen. But unfortunately now not having the range. DFM trying to stay close and tight. They come in running and gunning. And of course, cleaning up a little bit of damage here and there, but still a round win.
Well, that is some good.
Close gaya tha bhai, but bach gaya.
Surviving for DFM on a map that has a little bit more long-range duels as well.
क्या खा रहे हो हाँ दाल चावल?
Holding on to a couple of these.
मुझे पता नहीं था कि घर पे खाना है. I was told कि घर पे कुछ नहीं है.
Hopeful opportunity to Gen G to be able to start their endeavors now on this defensive side.
But onto your earlier point, absolutely right. I mean, Munchkin going away, Larkia stepping, that's a very big shoe to fill.
It absolutely is. I mean, you look towards the instances that they did.
Why are you supporting?
You know, 9-3 defensive halves, 11-1 defensive halves. Gen G
I
pretty
mean,
strong on this map.
इनमें से कोई टीम मेरी favorite नहीं है.
Are they going to do the
But
same?
maybe Gen G, but I know they are gonna lose.
But the new pistol does some good damage.
Oh, good responses coming up from the new players from the side of Gen G as well. Now trying to play around. The smoke's trying to go up around main. Oh, taking the shot against main. The spike carrier has been dropped.
Oh, now they know that Yatska's here. Or do they? They're looking the wrong way. Zing's
Oh,
takes the one.
wow.
Yatska just one-taps Karon.
Damn.
Deletes his face. That is disgusting. DFM find 3.
Good play-by-play, Komodo. That was awesome.
These are the things that shouldn't happen. They're in towards the site. The overdrive overheats, as I said. The bandit gets pulled on out. You've got Zink still playing in towards the stairs where he finds one. He puts himself in the corner. He spots out Yatska. He takes the one.
Must mark by DFM.
Calling for Karod to swing together. These are the micro things that you need to be figuring out early on these rosters, just as individuals. Because that's not a situation where, you know, Lakia is calling for that as the IGL, right? That's the two players to quickly figure out what to do. Unlucky. I'll say unlucky for Gen G. Massive shots to come out from Yatska there.
Of all the games to have these happen, and right now, economy not really on their side. Yatska on the outlaw.
Of all the games, would be more worrisome in a double elim.
I mean, should be one-sided.
You can afford
It's
to
their
make
pick.
mistakes, but it really does make you wonder, you know, what
Seeing
does
कि
this
उन्होंने
Gen G
अच्छा
look
खेला
like
अब
in
इस
this
पे
tournament?
that was
We're
not
such
their
a
pick.
story team, and you love to see this coming
ठीक
up from
है
Gen G.
एक मार के निपट लो गन चोरी करके.
But what else of substance is
अबे
there?
इधर भी अप डाउन खेल
Playing the
सकते
high low
हैं.
is good. I like this decision. Yatska does
Actually
have the outlaw that he could potentially find both of them if he has the shots right. So we'll
अगर उनको पीक किया तो मरेगा ही.
Well, Texture as well, continuing to run back and forth.
Never mind,
gather
smoke
whatever
off कर
information
जा.
he can.
Yeah, well, they do know that.
Are you buying River
Themselves
3.0?
towards
Nine,
the
nine,
last
nine.
round, so you've got to have it in the back of your mind.
I
that
might
they're
buy
going
just
to be a
Bandit.
dirty location if you do still tend towards this
30
A site.
seconds
30 seconds to go. Lucky is here as well. A good time special delivery. And she's got out, I believe, by that view. Unless it's the salvos. Anyways, needs to be the right timing. It is the delivery.
We're going to deliver a big stun. It does kind of cut them off. Running low on time as well. Bucky in hand. All you need is that one sweet kill. Oh, it's not quite there. Looking for it. No! Obscured by the smoke, but backed off in towards Karen's open arms. Sheriff shots fired. And now the rest of the team is circling around like sharks. The spike may have been planted, but is that going to be enough? Pop flashes. Gen G looking for the frags.
Bro flashed himself.
Slight trades as Karen comes on through from main as well. Akame
1 HP made, damn.
will be the one to put that final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, you don't really feel confident as well as Akame there in that 2 versus 1 to use the drone, to use the shock darts.
अभिषेक I think थोड़ा चला के देखोगे रेंज वगैरह में
From DFM, but some sharp shots
तो तुम समझ जाओगे उसको कैसे चलाना है. मेरे को तो मस्त लग रही है बैंडिट क्योंकि
to cheat a rotate over towards the A site nice and early. And it takes a little bit for Karon to get the shot, don't mind the whiffage, but 5v3, you do close it at the end of the day. Nicely done for Gen G. But will it continue? Buy up here, it'll be present for DFM as well. We're going to change things up and look to put all the eggs in this B basket, nice and rapid.
Sinking the sit for both sides. Early spam coming through from Gen G.
Hi,
Run
Brad.
away off the Hunter's Fury for Akame as well, which I wouldn't actually mind him deploying to permit entry for the team, as we'll see a battle in the smoke.
Oh, and it's going so hectic. Relay bolts all around, but also for May to make it all the way through back sight. Gen G, no idea where to look. They're all burning down at the utility, and the spike getting planted successfully.
Yeah, Lakia is waltzing in towards a nano swarm there, and unfortunately, he's just meeting an opponent. It feels like everybody of Gen G is just at a deficit going into those battles there, right? They're stunned, they're walled, they're flashed, they're running into mollies. It just does not give good confidence that you can come away with a victory in all of those fights from our position, and well, we see that happen, don't we? Texture and Zink's down first, Lakia falls as well, and Ash and Karon need to twiddle their thumbs now on this save. Another well-placed and thought-out round for DFM, then they're going to be rewarded. 5 alive, backing up on economy. Good attacking side start on Pearl.
Almost similar to the previous map as well, starting things off 4-1. Gen G. How often do you see them playing against the back foot like this on both maps?
I mean, we're going to have to say 100% because we can't apply the same reasoning and logic to this new Gen G roster that we did last year. I really do think stylistically there is a massive gap that Munchkin has left in this team, that they're going to have to just find some new things, reinvigorate themselves in new roles, in new strategies, because we saw a teetering down from 2024 for them, and other teams are starting to elevate where it almost feels like in a couple of these times, and mind you, small sample size, they're playing catch-up.
Might seem minute, you know, a player here or there, but it's such a big difference.
But it's also DFM really stepping up in this series. I will say that as well.
Stepping up right here as well. Straight into the fire and the flames. Karen, though, will be able to walk out with a kill as well from Zinx. So, a 1-for-2 trade.
You'll take it. You take that as Gen G, you still got all your Killjoy util towards this A side as well. One away from the lockdown, Texture and Ash also one away from their ults, and Lakia 2 away. Wouldn't actually mind trying to get a couple of them online and holding them for a really big ult rounds, because I have been seeing lately teams kind of throw an ult in here or there and you're not comboing them to their strengths. So we'll see what the ideal scenario is going to be for Gen G if they're able to close out this round. 50 seconds to go. I believe Kaide was just spotted by
उसने
Ash.
spot किया
Doesn't matter. Texture will find him.
पता नहीं किया I think
Couple more
Ash
in
ने
there. DFM are trying to break open this window.
Yeah, if they get the plan in the open, they're going to have to sit pretty in the sight, and this you would just assume that Caron can deploy on over the lockdown, but he does have to run a big old mile over towards it, so it's going to take away some time from the spike. Can you really afford to drop the lockdown and wait for it?
Huffing and puffing.
They're just going to
lockdown over.
Go together as three here.
All right. You're going to save the ults for the upcoming ones. You kind of know that you have the angles isolated. You got the full squad. Just a Kame left. Trying to work around the utility, but of course, once you have the spike getting stuck all the way through, pressure has been applied.
ये swing किया होता तो chance भी होता I think. Swing करना था इसको. Spam की जगह.
And a little bit more susceptible to the stairs, for example, down that ramp.
Because वो stick कर रहा था, दूसरा उसको cover भी नहीं दे सकता था. Swing करता chance था.
These things happen, and for Gen G, they come away with the opener. They establish all the good trades, and they win the 3 versus 2 at the end. Really important for them to keep things competitive in this map and look for a little bit of that stability on this defensive side. And as I also highlighted, right, a couple of those ultimates that were really close to be gathering, now they've got 4 of them online and they're 1 point away from Lakia, so they definitely have a way to find some strong rounds now.
That's what you're banking on. Opening kills as well with Zinx spinning around. Cess managing to trade. But even with Dimensional Drift coming out from Yatska, this unfortunately might not amount to much.
Well, he's just by himself. He's going to
Yep, Gen G lost first game.
Eventually, or he can just whittle away with his tail between his legs, because that opening has not gone the way that you wanted. If you're dimensional drifting in, you're trying to spot out where your opponents are, you shouldn't see a world in which Zinx is able to get away with 2 there. Bit of a slap in the face, unfortunately, for DFM. And another scenario where
क्या खा रहे हो दाल चावल मिर्ची लग गई भाई
turn to this B site.
आजकल मुझे मिर्च लगने लग गई है ब्रो पहले नहीं लगती थी
See what Karen can do. He's got all the utility.
Wise from
exclamation food
back. You don't know if they're coming up the alleyway or if they're coming
crazy
up
bro
or a split variety of assortment. So you'll just play to the numbers here. 30 seconds, 4 versus 3. You can deploy your ult here.
Initiating.
Shock Dart's trying to do what they can, but
you should run.
Banking on Yatska, who's just been somewhat smoked off. Lockdown almost going on.
He got one.
Jump, but still a kill afforded nonetheless. Some more stuns, but
bro.
Just running out of ammo. Caron.
Bullet khatam.
Oh, that is super unlucky for Cess in that spot, but these are the things you have to be aware of. You need to know in
क्या बात है यार सार्थक मिर्च लगे तो आइस क्यूब खाओ
I didn't catch if he went
नहीं वैसे ना नहीं initiating ऐसे ही तो बोलता है Killjoy
irrespective, it's one of those ones where it's ultimately, it's just kind of unlucky that he runs out of ammo, I think. trying to play in between the cosmic divides. Brings it down to the 1 versus 1. It's, yeah,
feels bad.
It's just a really unlucky one for them.
Then you see the sharpshooter from Karen on the flip side.
भाई पर्ल तो देखो केजे का मैप है, इसलिए मैं किलजॉय खेलती हूँ. केजे स्ट्रॉन्ग है भाई ये मैप पे.
It's going to expire in just a mere couple of seconds, and what do you have for it? You've got control up through mid, control perhaps up through towards street.
Okay.
Does it keep the idea that you want to go to this B site yet again? 3 out of 3 retakes for Gen G is how they've found their rounds, and they've got a dimensional drift and an Armageddon that they can layer down as well for another if they want here.
To try.
Problem for future 30-second DFM. For now,
pretty much
focused on trying to take on the first contact.
And there is a star on the floor as well, ready for Ash to drop down when he hears any little footsteps, which do happen now, and he's missed the timing.
Has it, but Maze managed to slip past, and that makes things very nerve-wracking. The Bucky to the head.
Smoke. Wow. This is just like my ranked game.
Well, all of a sudden, the blink of an eye, just 2 left for Gen G.
May looking back to the Book of Darby, that is for sure. Bringing out something a little bit vintage for him, something a little bit necessary for DFM. For us to all chuckle about, and for the Gen G fans out there to go, really? That's how this happens? But
मिड में नो केजे यूटिल इधर सेम तरीके से नहीं होता है. लगाया तो अलार्म बॉट. इधर मोस्टली ना अग्रेसिव मिड नहीं रखते हैं, मतलब वो डिसाइड करके खेलते हैं ना, हमेशा सेम चीज नहीं होता है. आपको देख के ही मैं खेलने लगा हूँ. डब्ल्यू इंस्पिरेशन हो आप.
To be requesting something from Caron, one of them. Texture doesn't have the overdrive, so it is going to be round number 9 that will be feeling a little bit of lesser value for Gen G.
Kind of back and forth, huh, with this economy. But at the same time, then, I mean, a really successful round.
LOL.
Just, you know, see the foot and that's enough.
I hate this agent, man.
Fans are loving it. But at the same time, you know, I think the
Bucky and Neon.
Interesting one for me. It's slightly early, but it kind of pays off.
High gear or the overdrive?
Overdrive, excuse me.
A
little bit of both.
I mean, the idea is to take the full space, right? You get up very rapidly, you get the extra slide in as well, and you can zap your opponents down. You get the idea of you get that control, you make your opponents probably push an extremity, or look to re-clear the space, look to cut some corners. It's always one of those things for the game plans that's valid.
Genji का NT लग रहा है, yes. Genji
wait, you sit pretty for a while before
can't
they
win.
go into the B site, and when they go in, that's where all hell just breaks loose and
Neon से क्या है आज? क्या?
Everything is connecting.
That's where the full picture
क्या?
comes.
What man? What?
Timeout from Gen G. Off to another slight eco here or there. They've tried a little bit with, you know, Karen on the KJ up towards, you know, B here and there. Back over onto A now.
I mean, we highlighted it a little bit before, right? 3 retakes that Gen G have managed to find for their victory conditions in this map, but you cannot rely on going for those retakes when you don't have a couple of the ultimates that they've used for the success there. Weapons, of course, as well, because they're missing 3 of them in this round. So we're going to have to just see something a little bit better come out from them, and the emphasis is going to be on mid by the looks of it at the moment. 2 at the doors, 2 through art. DFM want nothing to do with art.
Yep.
The player or the player?
There's a double meaning in that.
Sunset Judge Neon भाई. Depression देके गया है ना इस star.
And this is just going to see what Ash is going to be able to potentially do with Zinx.
This is how it ends.
Armageddon as well. Quickly rid Caron.
ओए मौली में जलते हुए मार रहा है.
Everyone from DFM stopped in their tracks.
Apparently, let's just go in towards the B site. Caron is there with his rifle, and he's going to line up the heads where required, and the pistolas do the job as well. Bit of frazzling with the Armageddon that gets thrown out by Alakia, so you'll take that for Gen G. Honestly, they just managed to hit their shots in a bit of the open, looking at the angles that they need to. And it's just a bit of an aim tool everywhere. Not a lot of utility that's really becoming an ultimate be all and end all in damage, but you take it. The crowd has also chuckled, so something funny.
Totally understood that. Yeah. Moving forward now, though. It's DFM with a different approach, this time into A main.
I wouldn't actually, mind them falling back to just, you know...
Neon is a very balanced agent. They should nerf Clove, I think.
Here. Lockdown, push your opponents out of the
Rage
side.
bait कर रहे हो क्या भाई?
Get your duelists to dive on in behind it and get the plant. Now that you don't have the Armageddon, the overdrive, a counter lockdown, you get the full respect that has to be given here.
Ooh. Well, respect or not, though, Gen.G will look to play around the places that they do have. There's going to be stairs right now. Texture onto the third, the fourth. Mr. 4K looking for the ace.
Mr. 4K is back.
He knows. Let me have it. Let me have it. Did we get rid of Mr. Did we
Locked in है
2025? He had an ace.
He's not going.
No, he's hanging back. He doesn't
Texture go. Get the ace. Texture.
Oh, there he goes.
पीछे चला गया.
Okay, and Texture's falling back, he knows.
Mr. 4K.
If I get the ace, do we lose or not? I think that's the more important question than getting the ace.
Oh, come on.
Let's see. Hey, at least he's not trying to sacrifice everything to find it.
Yeah, that's good,
20 seconds.
Let's not give Cess any 1v1s.
Elevated to the top.
He will save, man.
You also don't want to give it to him.
He will save.
Is he just gonna run and
उल्टा से इसको जाके उससे मर जाना चाहिए. Then they secure their win that way.
He's not gonna find it. He's not gonna find it.
Cess can just hightail.
Yep.
से इसको जाके मर जाना चाहिए था टेक्सचर से. फिर तो पक्का जीत जाते वो लोग.
Mr. 4K, everybody.
Oh,
welcome to 2026.
Some things never change. Might have new team.
पाजी होते तो इसके लिए जाते. पाजी होते तो 4 मारने के बाद मर के कहते अच्छा मेरा एस था क्या मुझे नहीं पता था. Lol.
Okay. Well, that's going to force the timeout to come through from DFM, though, because it's starting to get a little bit up struggle street. 2 rounds found for Gen.G, equalized to the 5-5. You start to feel a little bit lost, perhaps, now on this attacking side.
Was looking good from before. We'll see if coach intervention can help. Because right now, Gen.G seemingly have found all the answers. You know, you were kind of talking about it. You want things to maybe look a little bit one-dimensional with the approach, but Gen.G still have what it takes.
I mean, coaching staff of Gen.G have been around for long, outside the server on that coach seat and inside the server as well too, don't forget. So if anyone can start to figure things out in this moment in time, I'd put some good value on it from them.
Feel good.
Not a gun rounds to be present for DFM as well, I might add. So an opportunity for Gen.G to win the half, maybe a best tie it. As there's absent presence from Gen.G in through mid as well. They're playing more favor for a strong side B of 4 with that TP over towards A. It's what I highlighted earlier on in the day as well, right? It's generally how you want those Yorus to be played.
How are they expecting? Damn, clear किया उसको.
Gen.G will fall back with that advantage.
Quickly caught onto it. Playing that spot.
Oh, it's the Astra, right? They can play a little bit more autonomous.
My don't tell me Gen.G comeback कर रही है.
From elsewhere on the map, I might add, rather.
और फिर third map जा रही है.
Quick on the pre-aimed corners. Maybe able to get the spike down.
It's information, though, that Caron is over towards Secret as well, and with that plant, things do start to get interesting. Forcing out
I'll handle this
scenario as well would be pretty good for DFM's
I'll handle this
next rounds.
I'll handle these.
Still can't fully count them out just yet. An opening shot from Yatska. Ash in for the trade. Trying to close in the distance wherever they can, but a little gun here and there might be able to find something, anything. Back in the corner. Flash, and that's unfortunately where the round should end. Akame just onto the Sheriff.
half over.
Looking for the duels, but
Nice try. अच्छे मारे थे.
angles, all elevated.
दो लोग 1 HP थे winnable.
Oh, a couple of low HP players for Gen G in that round, but the shock darts, they don't exactly deny it. And there is that 6th important round for Gen G. As I mentioned, though, right, dimensional drift no longer available in the next round.
That was a shot, man.
For DFM, try and equalize 6-6. You've still got your own Hunter's Fury if you want to try and push yourselves into a bit of a...
हो रहा है comeback लग रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है.
Right? What if
आ रहा है.
So there's a couple of bits in this round that are going to be interesting, which the orb control fights go for. And we are again going to have another one over to this B site with the same 4 going for the fights, and Yatska lucky to get out of that.
Intact with the operator, but also there's that space. Karen, meanwhile, just hanging tight on A.
Oh, but it's the immediate space elsewhere for DFM that you've got to look the wrong way. May, Kaede, they fall to Lakia.
7-5.
Coming up good for Gen G in round number 12.
Just slowly starting to dispel the fog of war. Gen G exploring all across the map.
I'm not the biggest fan of posting Lakia to these doors by himself, but if he can hit the shot onto a Kame, it would be good. Unfortunately, he doesn't. So in these 1v1 duels, these are the way that you let DFM get back into the round, because you're not, you know, winning a 3 versus 5. You're losing a 5 versus 3.
Yeah, that's where Komodo starts to shake his head.
Oh, Cess.
At his lips.
Timing!
Things here and there, but there goes Karan. Keeping things intact for Gen G. Lockdown placed in, 30 seconds left.
He's not an attacker, but they know that they've lost control of Art, and that lockdown is safe, that he can look at a singular angle to be protected for himself, and he can really force DFM to waste time to try and get in towards this site. And with the side of the side as well, there is just a very difficult way that DFM win this round.
ये तो round तो नहीं आ रहा.
Reveal your position. Zinx just pops on through.
Anti.
There's Karan right there.
Really nicely played for Gen G on the back of their own timeout at the beginning of round number 9. 4 in a row. Some good decision making and some really sharp shots being hit as well. So we'll see if they're going to be able to carry that on in the exchange of the halves as well. Maybe try and send us to the 3rd map in this series, which we haven't had just yet in Pacific to start off this week. Everything's been a 2-0 so far.
No, Vic and the rest of the guys on the desk were kind of clamoring for the 2-1, but no, we might actually be able to see it.
अभी ऐसा ही लग रहा है. Gen G gonna win pistol,
Time will tell.
and then they're gonna win this map.
As well, to see what the differences do look like. May for the first half MVP. Stark difference compared to last map.
Different ages as well, of course. But yeah, as we think back to it, then does Gen G have what it takes to close out this map and push us to map 3?
2-1 in the pistols so far. DFM leading that one with finding the opening pistols of both maps. The second one went to Gen G in the first map for Abyss, so we'll see if that's going to still follow through as well. And carry on the successive rounds for Gen G.
Guys, pistol prediction.
4. See if they can continue to rock on. They now go onto the attacking side. Let's see if they're going to be able to dictate
Pistol prediction.
Own pace. A texture on the Neon, a known quantity. For Zinx on the Yoru, new to Pacific.
Very new, but you know, starting to earn some of these stripes. The little 180.
Zenzi.
Gonna need to see a lot more though.
Well, Akame is going to have to fall on back right now, and with this quick execute from Gen G in towards this A site, they are rapid in approach to see what they can do, and May with the frenzy is finding the first one before being traded out. No!
भाई दोनों नियॉन इधर उधर स्केट्स चला रहे हैं. Nah. They have frenzy, bro. They're gonna win.
Swing on through, peppering more shots over, but at the cost of his life.
I still stick to my statement. Frenzy is gonna win.
Wipe the floor with them.
Frenzy is gonna win. It's close range.
Pushing all the way in. Finds the first one. It's the right click though. Kaide ends it.
घूम गया
No recognition, unfortunately, for Lakia after he finds that first kill.
घूम गया वो क्यों घूमेगा?
Clicks come out from Kaide. He just didn't even turn back. That's quite unfortunate.
भाई दोनों 1 HP थे तो लाकिया का राउंड था.
I thought that they would be out of that
लाकिया का राउंड
you
था.
had the overwhelming force of Gen G come in after those first kills that May gets away. I need to see how he got the second one, in fact, because I think he had to go for a reload, right? Gets it out, 1 bullet left, back to 15, gets the second. But it's this moment in time when Gen G
वो अभी तो आया है उधर से, इतना जल्दी कैसे आएगा उधर?
Apparently not.
I think Lucky thought that as well, but now look at this.
1, 2, and then the left place. Yeah, there you go.
Like भागना तो देखो नहीं चाहिए ऐसे.
Just written in the cards, in the script for DFM right now on these pistols at least.
In the script for DFM, is that who Jen was talking about on the phone?
Perhaps. Opening game. But now you take a bit of a breather onto the defense with the upgrade.
How many? They have 1 sheriff, 2 bandits. Duelists are on bandit.
Well, you got the Vandal for May. You're going to waltz in towards this one and probably lose your life. Get off the drone.
Oh, no, not quite. That's an unfortunate loss there. Now you're feeling the pressure with more salvos getting
बेचारा.
Gen G peeling off.
Yeah, not the way that you
बेचारा
would,
फुकट में मर गया.
at the beginning of this round went for DFM, is it? Kaide has taken some damage to the body, Cess as well.
बेचारे सोवा के साथ ही nowhere to run हो गया.
I guess you would
Irony.
say that it's alright that Gen G didn't take any of the weapons that were felled. Just the one. But it does expose some gaps around the map now that DFM have to be aware of. Just posting up Yatska, deep line towards B. Rest of the team to stay towards the A site, which is very, very required right now because that's where Gen G are going.
I think that's why, you know, you got the alarm bot, you got Yatska. You know it's not coming towards B anytime soon. May is just so prepared for this. Karan, though, still fighting back. Just the one.
But at the end of the day, DFM needed the round, they wanted the round, and they do get it after the pistol. So equalized 7-7. Now we get the weapons in the hands of Gen G. And we'll see what their attacking endeavors do look like on this map of Pearl. Of course, I know I highlighted a little bit earlier on, but on the 2025 adventures on this map for them, grain of salt because different look to the roster as well. Some good things from them, right? A couple of good wins.
भाई नियॉन को देख के ऐसे लगता है ना कोई छोटा बच्चा आ गया वैलोरेंट में, पता नहीं क्यों. हमेशा इधर-उधर बस भागते रहता है.
Do have a bit of a mountain to climb on this attack side.
Yeah, how about that? So that would be then the benchmark, right? That they kind of need to hit. Trying to do that with a different team.
How did it not get tagged, bro?
Gen G with the players on this roster is wins. Not really rounds.
Either way. Trying to break on through from middle now. Oh!
Don't get too overzealous though if you're May at the moment. Saw this position get the better of Alakia earlier on as Akame, I think he might have been spotted. The Bandit can't navigate a headshot onto Karon, who is getting ever so closer towards that lockdown as well. And there's that line that Kaide is going to get done dirty by Alakia. So a couple of kills. I might say gifted a little bit over towards Gen G.
Wrong going out.
Yeah, that's appropriate. That's appropriate. We'll see what else Gen G's going to cook up, though. Trying to plant some players around.
Yeah, it's the single waltz from Cess that gets the better of him. Gen G just being very passive and comfortable to allow DFM to go scoping for some further information, better positions and advantages.
Yeah, trying to lure them out.
Oh.
May will be able to find it, but unfortunately, as the last guy left, Yatska, he's gonna have to make the long journey.
He died the millisecond the blind hit from the special delivery, the concuss. Yatska 1 versus 3 with the Outlaw. 2 players will lose to a single shot, so just Ash that's going to play on the other side of the map, essentially, because he is the Astra with the Gravwell available. So you just know that Yatska would have had to potentially tap the spike to try
Walaska नहीं Yatsuka. और फिर मुझे बोला जाता है Palworld पगलू.
It's gone off yonder. DFM are not winning this one. And I'm thinking to myself as well, you're not really going to want to hold an Outlaw potentially to the next round when there's some Vandals on the floor.
नहीं doors पे है शायद से ना.
One is on the floor. No, he had the Bulldog.
Someone else.
Yeah, the other guy that died there.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track, but either way, Gen G just being careful around these approaches, now finding a lead.
Early stages on the
हम भी बन गए आपसे इंस्पायर्ड है ये भी मेरी गलती
that was the lesser equipped one. It was Texture's gun.
ये भी मेरी गलती
Lesser equipped in that round though. DFM now they'll get the weaponry to come up and see really what these rifle rounds do have, because for me, you know, you started off a little bit strong for DFM. And Gen G started to get a good feeling.
That cannot kill me. Can only make me stronger.
Continue to do this. A bit of a brawl happening around A main now. Salvos are in, stuns and flashes. Everybody's blinded and smoked off. And
hold up though.
Not able to fight.
Yeah, Gen G recognize it so quick.
Well, they're just forced back by all the utility. Now the orb control can go over towards DFM.
Some potential options off the space being gained.
They're just going to try and hunt together for the fight. However, you've got an early warning call technically at the front side of B for Kaede. But if that alarm bot does get popped, I think you're more worrisome in the fact that you've seen nothing on the A side of DFM, so you know it's going to be a strong stampede of members up through B. And Kaede is just getting sprayed.
ऐसे ही मर गया वो.
I need to see texture vision on that.
Yeah, they just wanted to play a little bit sneaky, but that's Texture. Check his PC. We're good.
Well, there was an assist to come in through from Larkia as well, so I think some sort of combination on something. Anyways, lockdown in to get the space. Plant goes down. Larkia has an Armageddon. Ash gets traded.
And if the space being cleared out as well, unfortunately, just no option for the rest of them.
It's just a save.
Come back है guys, ये तो third map जा रहा है.
To this round, it's just untenable. So DFM.
Third map.
The first 2 rounds of this half, they lose to the rifles twice over for Gen G. How much of a gap will come out before you want to use that second time out? The hunt is important here as well, technically. You got a little bit of money that you can reinvest for Gen G. You cannot say the same for DFM. Cess. And that rifle does get pulled out of his hands. So only one translated into the next round in the hands of May. You know, you could technically drop that over.
2-1 मतलब हाँ third map गया तो 2-1 ही होगा.
So they've triangulated where he's going to be after the ping come out and sprayed him.
Absolutely.
There was one player on the side of DFM that was summoning cash in Yardscup, so they, you know, could have done something for a little light upgrade, which they have. Light shields and a sheriff. Lion share of effort, you would assume, has to be done by May now in this round.
It's gonna be quite the mammoth task. Just A main for now.
Well, May is at the right spot. TP is going to fade from Yardska. He's going to jump for all the info, but has that drawn attention away from May? How much can he get away with here? There's the first.
Oh, he's dipping back in for a second with the relay, but a little bit too risky, so...
Yeah, a different world, perhaps, if Yardska was ready with the blindsides available beyond the stun, that he could re-go for that as well, right? Get back to the high gear and just charge it a bit closer without the slide. But thinks better of it, plays the numbers, gives the gun to Yardska. So we'll play on the back of the overdrive, perhaps, if he sees anything towards the B side, because he has really turned tail to the other side of the map. And for poor old Kaede, he got caught sleeping.
So unfortunate. Reactions so crucial. But right now, for Gen G to go in with this playbook again,
30 seconds
come
left.
in, re-clear. A lot of question marks for DFM. They're trying to piece this together.
You've heard all the footsteps, so you know where this is ending right now.
Oh.
Yardska, you gave the guy the good weapon. He gets one.
How did that miss?
This is good.
No timer is ticking, but it is May after all. Just quick onto the micro flicks, and it's going to be a thrifty picked up by DFM.
मुझे लगा वो outlaw connect हुआ, miss हुआ था completely.
With all the utility that gets dropped on down, they have the good bait and switch as well, and they play it patiently. Honestly, I think that's the biggest thing for them in that round, right? May could have gone hungry to get more frags with the only weapon in the game for the side of DFM.
लगा ही नहीं उसको.
Plays it better to the numbers, drops the gun over, has that overdrive, pops it at the end for the rotation. He ran from A in the beginning to B in the middle, back to A at the end. He's 25 kills, mind you. He's really flipped it over.
incredible.
Damn.
Still leaving the rest a little bit wanting. Yatska right now.
I was going to say, when do you ever really expect a TP from a Yoru to go to the top of the site as well? That would have been pretty scary to come out. If he finds the first kill on the floor and then elevated for the second, it would have been a big hampering to Gen G's affairs in this round. Had that second occurred, so luckily for Lakia, Stealth Drone removes that. But what do you look to do now as Gen G? You've just left Zinx at this site with the TP that is in the site, by the way. And the Stinger at this close range. Yep, can't get the job
How
done.
is he doing that, man? Like, how?
Quickly checked, and now you're just walking into KJ utility as well.
Jesus, no.
It's just good positioning and decisions again for DFM in this round, where it's potentially looking to flip things over. I mean, you've got a bit of a save situation from Gen G coming into this round as well, so they will have a buy into the next round. Texture can pick up an overdrive if they go for an orb fight.
Oh, another 4K.
1v3 as he tries to
Mishal
round up anything possible in this round. Work around the Caterpillar smokes, but May just quickly dispatches of it all.
Yatska coming out with the 4K. If he was able to re-get out that operator, I would have been putting him in some helpful hands.
Ace to nahi ho raha hai look ka.
It's really nice to play with the operator in this one.
भाई वो कैसे बैठा था?
We're kind of asking Gen G is you come out right at the sort of beginning stages of this half after the pistol and second with 2 good rifle rounds of your own. Now you've slipped up with 2 rifle rounds. What do you look to do? Well, it's going to be deploy a timeout.
हाँ ना एक तरफा मारा, बाकी थोड़ा सा मारेंगे तो जीत जाएंगे.
I think yes, honestly. If we've seen anything over the course of this map so far and the previous map, when DFM are feeling comfortable and feeling like the decisions that they're making together as a team without the coach involvement is looking successful, they are getting a lot more confidence to continue to rapidly make good decisions, right? It's kind of feeling like a snowball. It just keeps going down. They're hitting their shots. They're feeling comfortable. They're not scared to take these fights, and they are winning them, or they're traded out as well. So I'm thinking DFM are looking really good. So for this time out for Gen G, it's a twofold affair. You're going to have to stall DFM a little bit, but you're also going to have to refigure out what is going to work for you now that DFM have adjusted.
New players again. That's the whole thing, you know. DFM, even with their new roster, right? Whether it's Akame or Cess, the whole team's just doing so much. Yatska with that op is going to be a big problem for the upcoming round as well, and I believe that's got to be what Gen G is trying to work around.
The thing is, for me as well right now, this DFM is not just a situation where Gen G can go find May and either ignore him or peek together as 4.
Not anymore.
I mean, technically he's got 20, something kills in this one, and it is a little bit of that case, but the rest of the team is still doing a lot as well.
Yatska, case in point.
Yeah, but is he a little bit too narrow-focused up to top mid? Because Caron is just sitting pretty, scoping things out. Expired TP, and he's rewarded for it. That is unfortunate for Caron.
Wow. You know, May just kind of trailed off as well, but that's just unfortunate.
It might very well be a situation now that you have to dimensional drift to get some forward spots, and well, it's going to be Yatska actually that answers with one to see where their opponents are. A minute mark to go, they're still in mid. He can't spot anything deep towards A main, so it's a bit unfortunate that they don't know if Texture is all the way up, but with this dimensional drift that's coming on through, should give you a bit of an idea that this is an A ender.
Drift for drift. As you mentioned, the idea, DFM are wise to still...
I would be dropping the lockdown here as a stalling tactic. Make them really play for it, right? Cosmic Divide goes down. They're going to use it a little bit later on, and it's a bit of a shallow ult as well. That's not really going to force them too deep out of main. So whilst the ult does get respected, Texture specifically is going to be able to fight nice and early.
Still winnable for Gen G.
So the whole team from DFM, despite having all live, need to clear quite a bit. And that comes down to May starting things off.
Only the things that the Neon can do.
Oh, it's lovely. And there goes the relay bolt straight into A main. Texture, can you do it? Ash is fighting his time all the way from round back, and DFM are just on top of it all, and now on top of Gen G.
Yeah, well, that's
I meant
Gen G is not going to convert into
winnable for DFM tha.
first team to achieve double digits here, and I'll highlight as well. Both timeouts utilized for Gen G, no coach intervention anymore. The team is going to have to remember what was discussed or really.
आप भी ऐसे ही मरते हो नियॉन से हाँ ना मुझे तो ये देख के ही गुस्सा आ रहा है ये नियॉन प्लेयर्स ऐसे ही करते हैं I think it's time I need to start practicing neon and do this to them instead of having them do this to me. Kaji dena zara classes. ये देख लो triple high low triple high low टिक पाए.
Change of utility as well for Kaede. Putting the alarm bot in up. Scope out with the drone, and nothing's around A main as well. Do you want to take a little bit more of the forward space, or do
Hello
you
guys.
get an early rotate? It's gonna look to be potentially the last.
वो थोड़ा सा शेड्यूल खराब का साइड इफेक्ट शुरू हो गया ना.
Seconds have elapsed. Oh, Kaede.
You're still confident in the fact that no one's up art though. That's the thing, right? Alarm bot hasn't been popped. One of the ones that you're not really considering smoking off to.
Actually, thanks.
The numbers are at this site for DFM.
Just got no choice. You're gonna have to make a move.
Texture, that is buying a lot of time away from that overdrive for him to get on in and find a kill to get the refresh.
And then you consider the angles that DFM have, the ones that they're holding onto on the side. Magia able to sneak the kill on towards A main. Now May looking for his opportunity. Unfortunately though, everyone from Gen G just collapsing one on top of the other. Looked all the way up top. The only one left being Trying to land some nasty flicks now, but it's just the op.
Well, he doesn't have a TP to get out either, so he really is just stuck in towards an attempt at a retake.
Thrifty!
Sinks for the close. A Thrifty for Gen G. Very needed, you feel, in this situation.
Quirky. Nice.
Lakia has found that kill with the sting.
Last 30 सेकंड में कुछ तो हुआ फास्टर्स हाँ वो लोग ने फ्लड इन कर दिया पूरा नियॉन अल्ट के साथ. All the time by हुआ था नियॉन अल्ट का काफी but still could not help. मेन वाला पिक इम्पोर्टेंट था. अगर मेन पे लाकिया मर जाता सोवा से तो फिर भी डीएफएम का चांस था. एरिया मिल गया उनको पूरा.
Once again, just trying to get a feel. Kaede coming back in with the utility once more, but there goes Yatska. Sudden peek up from Art, and he collapses onto Texture of all players.
There's a good opener from DFM. You just got to make sure that you are dotting I's, crossing T's for the remainder, as Ash has found the right timing to sneak all the way up through B long. And at the main choke point, is he going to be able to find the right timing onto Cess, who is by himself at this B site, mind you? And in a situation that's quite open and susceptible to being swung on. But that's not the call for Gen G, is it? Over towards the A site, back into the stack yet again. Ash can play for the team from off yonder, but he's really playing for a hell of a late flank.
That's kind of awkward. Either way, so much of it hinges onto this push right here. Karon finding the first. Kaede quick to respond. Lakia coming back in, but Akame is there as well.
And this is the problem. Ash is just in another universe at the moment on the other side of the map, and there's nothing that he can do. Yeah, he'll grab the orb here, but he is, still 4 away from that Cosmic Divide. That's all he takes in this round. He holds a gun for the next round, which I mean, they kind of need. Texture will request a purchase, and then the team can really.
भाई क्या close match चालू है?
But that is a.
एक तेरा एक मेरा एक तेरा एक मेरा चालू है इनका.
And they are just trying to then bully their way into an ace.
Meanwhile, both the Astras chilling at the bottom.
That is such a sharp, quick shot.
Ash भी like बिक ले रहे guys, आ जाओ. अरे बहुत ज़्यादा स्लो सा खेल रहे हैं ना ये मैप पे. हर जगह कुछ ना कुछ वॉकिंग हो रहा है.
And again, no timeout available, remember, for Gen G to talk things over. So what they see is what they get. Operator for Yatska at the right side again, shoots the clone. He's going to try and have a second bite.
He's going to go for it, but right now, it's Cess trying to anchor down onto this site. Knows that there are that many players, but still managed to walk away with another. Texture, having done quite a bit, allows for the team to get the spike down.
Yeah, it's going to be a post-plan scenario where May is kind of early on this flank, but it feels like Ash is at least aware of it right now. Kaede wins a very good fight on towards Texture to start to make things a little bit more difficult. Lakia, though, mind you, look, ult, 2 salvos.
He's going to have to be able to deploy that utility first and foremost. May trying to toy with him, but there he goes, Ash providing cover. Now it's on to Kaede. The rest of them playing peekaboo around this pillar. Kaede manages to take it.
He's just stuck it. He already got a half defuse. There was no way that you're pulling him off the defuse. Ash didn't have it ready. That's a roughie to come through from Gen G. But again, that's
one round away.
Highlight such a required duel that
एक round दे रहा, एक round दे रहा, वही चालू है. Hi Anmol. Good Watch Party stream is back.
I actually want to take a highlight onto this very play from Seth. The fact that he finds the first kill, buys significant time by himself, dancing around the pillar with Texture, and finding another kill in the
OT जाएगा क्या guys?
Very, very crucial.
Hell of an improvement.
1 round. I think खत्म है.
It is one that affords DFM.
DFM strong. खत्म कर देंगे DFM.
2 of them to go. That's what Gen G have to try and find. Lakia missing a bit of utility in the early stages of this round. A Bulldog that he has to play with. No ultis for Gen G as well. They have to play together. Have the good crosshair placements. And if they do want to go in towards art, there's 3 members of DFM that are together. So
triple swing किया है भाई.
Gen G that they didn't hang around in that moment.
But as soon as they make the quick turnaround, DFM got moves of their own.
You got to get in towards this B site, you feel like right now, don't you? You want to get away back in towards this one.
Just clearing out the early stages of it, but May quick on the draw. Coming through.
ZZ's. Well played DFM. Well played.
The entire map closes out.
मैं बोला था खत्म है.
DFM, this has been a long time coming.
Well, this is a team that we've been waiting to see, you know, a bit of a good
Must
trajectory from, right? For DFM, they got a taste of playoffs at the end of 2025 with that singular.
भाई DFM अच्छा खेली बे, आज तो काफी अच्छा खेले.
Don't forget, but they got to playoffs.
Gen G not so strong without Meteor.
Opening series victory against
Pick him back.
We do ask, I guess.
ZZ. चलो guys. चलो guys. फाइनली हम अंडा ओपनिंग करेंगे. यस. It can change your nana, it can change your clothes. Do 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 do. मीटियर नहीं मंचकिन. अरे दोनों के बिना. पहले वाली जो जेनजी थी ना, मतलब वो कह रही हूँ मैं. पहले वाली जो थी. मैं सोच तो रही थी कपिल बट पता नहीं मैं अभी कितनी देर हूँ. नो अंडे संडेज क्या? कहाँ चलना है? ये मेरा फ्यूचर क्यों है स्क्रीन पे? मेरा है, तुम्हारा नहीं है, मेरा है. अच्छा, अंडे का तुमने वो लिख दिया है. हाय आओ गाइस, क्या हमारा अच्छा वाला ब्रीडिंग हुआ होगा? क्या लगता है तुम लोग को? खाना देखूं क्या? वैसे तो काफी सारा था खाना. अभी भी 1700 है. कल सुबह तक भी नहीं देखूं तो भी चलेगा. आपका तो कहाँ है यार? किधर छे किधर? The lag is unreal, man. Oh wait, I have this, bro. I don't need this. यहाँ पे भी 2 जार सैलेड है, 2 जार. ये schematic डेकोरेशन का है ना, ये कोल्ड रेजिस्टेंस पाल मैट. पोकेमॉन वाला गेम खत्म कर दिया था? What do you mean खत्म कर दिया था? ये ग्लिच हो गया है. इसका भी ड्यूरेबिलिटी 7, एक बार तो यूज कर ही लूंगी. This is new server, no man. I have 11,000. मुझे लगा तुमने बोला. अरे यार बिठा ले मुझे. अबे डैमेज पड़ता है. भागो. मार इनको. अबे मीटियोराइट से डैमेज पड़ता है गाइस. कौन अटैक कर रहा है छुपके से? लॉल वो मर गया बेचारा। और कौन है? हो गया। सब कुछ एक साथ हो गया गाइस, सब हैपनिंग सा हो जाता है इधर आते ही, है ना? एक सेकंड, मेरे कॉइन्स भी गलती से चले गए किधर। मेरे कॉइन्स लौटा को मुझे, मेरे कॉइन। हाँ, इसमें नहीं आ रहा। शिट, गिल चेस्ट में है, मतलब अगर इसमें नहीं है ना, इसमें गिल चेस्ट का शायद से नहीं आता। तबाही हो रही है यार ना, इधर आते ही यही सब ही होता है। हाँ, अभी मैं और रिसर्च नहीं कर रही, बहुत ज्यादा रिसर्च कर लिया हमने। ओ, मैंने लूनरिस इधर भी डाली थी। रिमार्केबल क्राफ्टमैनशिप, लूनरिस को हमें उसके साथ पलेडियस के साथ डालना है। इतना वीट कब हुआ? बहुत वीट है। इंगट्स भी बन गए। हैं? हुआ क्यों नहीं? 9 में हो गया क्या? करना उसको। इसके लिए ना मुझे पता है मुझे क्या करना है। चेस्ट में ना एक स्लॉट में एक इंगट रख दूंगी, ताकि हर बार ऐसा रख दे ये खुद से। वीड? व्हाट वीड? आई सेड वीट। मेन लॉन्च कब है? इसी साल है, बट एग्जैक्ट मेरे को नहीं पता ऐसा कि कब है, बट ये साल में हो तो रहा है। Hi, Norbu. What's up? आओ guys, are you ready? यही ओपन करती हूँ पहले। सीरियस आ गया उस पे। चलो फ्रस्टालियन फ्रस्टालियन इनका आईवी देखते हैं दोनों का पहले। लूनरिस हेलजाइफर भी हो गया। ऑलमोस्ट सब लगा दी थी ना मैं। ठीक है मिला कुछ अच्छा। आईवी देखना है, आईवी देखना है। सब नहीं लगाया था। हमारे दो अभी भी है। फिर नहीं है शायद, वो डुप्लीकेशन वाला ग्लिच है। इसमें आइसलिन है। ये क्या किया हमने? अनुबिस पेंकिंग। एस्ट्रो ये तुम हो एस्ट्रो? अगर ये तुम हो ना, मेरा पूरा लोकेशन का वो खराब कर दिया है। अगर ये तुम हो तो गाइस हमें पोस्टर मिल गया आई गेस। हेलो नेबर बोला इसने। उसमें आइसलिन है, इसमें याद नहीं आ रहा कौन है। यही है यार भाई, क्यों इतना पास में कौन बेस बनाता है? मैं पता है कितने दिन पहले ढूंढ के पाल बॉक्स लगा के बैठी हूँ, और यहाँ मैं 2 पाल बॉक्स लगाने वाली थी। मेरा मेन बेस का जगह था ये भाई। दिस इज नॉट डन। मैं इतना मुश्किल से ढूंढ के आई थी ये जगह, क्योंकि सब टेकन थी। लिटरली पूरा व्यू खराब हो गया मेरा। मिसाइल रेडी है ना, छोड़ दो यार, ऐसे नहीं होता। इसमें क्या है मुझे याद ही नहीं आ रहा है, बट ये बड़े वाले है ना। पहले इसको करती हूँ, फिर वो रात को लगा के जाऊंगी। भाई डुप्लीकेशन वाला अभी तक फिक्स नहीं हुआ है। खाली जगह यही दिखी, खाली नहीं है, ये मेरा बेस है। ये कहाँ से खाली है? इतना इतना पास में कोई बेस नहीं बनाता है। मैंने एक भी सर्वर में नहीं देखा है कि किसी ने इतने बाजू बाजू में बेस बनाया। दिस इज नॉट खाली ब्रो। मेरा इधर लेफ्ट में अच्छा खासा व्यू था, अब मुझे ये बेस दिख रहा है लेफ्ट में। ये अभी टेम्परेरी ब्रीडिंग फार्म है, इधर मेरा मेन बेस बनेगा। बट अब तुमने इस बाजू में बना दिया, इस वजह से मुझे जगह छोड़ने मन हो रहा है अब। अच्छा इसमें सूट से है क्या? उसको रात को लगाऊंगी। इसमें भी एक बड़ा है। डैम, एक खाली है। अच्छा ये आधे ही थे ना? आधे लगा सकती हूँ मैं, 10 लगा सकती हूँ। भाई ये डुप्लीकेशन कब जाएगा? अभी भी हो रहा है। 2 मीटर डिस्टेंस, वही तो बाजू में ही है एकदम। बिल्कुल खाली नहीं है, यहाँ से भी दिख रहा है मुझे। मतलब क्या है ना, उससे वो खराब होते हैं सब आजू बाजू में। मेरे को अगर यहाँ से दिख भी नहीं रहा होता ना तो भी चलता कि डिस्टेंस पे हो, यहाँ से दिख रहा है साफ मेरे को, क्योंकि पॉन्ड वाली सारी जगह टेकन थी। एक यही मिला कि जहाँ पानी भी हो एंड थोड़ा अच्छा व्यू भी हो, सब टेकन है, वरना बहुत मुश्किल से ये मिली थी मुझे। एनीवे छोड़ो। पैलपीडिया, आइस एंड ड्रैगन। अब आइस एंड ड्रैगन पे एस्टिगन तो अपन ने वर्किंग ही रखा है, उसको देखने की जरूरत नहीं है। यप, छी, ओके, ये आया है। इसमें मतलब पैसिव्स नहीं आए, इसको और ब्रीड कर सकते हैं हम पैसिव के लिए। यही आया है एक पैसिव तो। किसी की वन थी। ओके, ये मेल है, हमें इसको ब्रीड करना पड़ेगा। काम करते हैं, 98 100 100 है ना। उल्टा इससे ही ब्रीड कर देती हूँ, बॉस से ही। तीन डीमन गॉड लगा के करूँ? फिलहाल तो मैं लेजेंड ही करने ट्राई कर रही थी, मतलब आईवी निकालने ट्राई कर रही थी। कौन कौन से पैसिव चाहिए? मुझे चाहिए फर्स्ट एलियन पे चाहिए लेजेंड, डीमन गॉड, फेरोशियस, मसल हेड, कॉम्बैट फर्स्ट एलियन पे। और फर्स्ट एलियन तो कॉम्बैट के लिए ही रखूंगी मैं, क्योंकि मेरे को फ्लाइंग के लिए जेड ड्रैगन बनाना है विद स्विफ्ट, रनर, निम्बल एंड वो इटर्नल इंजन। तो वो तो बाद में बनेगा वैसे भी, बट हमें अभी आईवी निकालनी है, तो मैं इसलिए कर रही हूँ कि 100 100 100 वाला फर्स्ट एलियन निकाल के रख लूंगी ना, तो पैसिव्स तो अपन बाद में कर सकते हैं। तो ये 98 100 100 है, इसको अपन को ब्रीडिंग करा देनी चाहिए। आई गेस इसके साथ ही करती हूँ, बॉस वाले के साथ ही। आइस एम्परर उतना अच्छा नहीं है। डीमन गॉड, रेनबो पैसिव बेटर है एनी डे। फिरोशियस मसल हेड हो जाएगा, लेजेंड एंड डीमन गॉड ही चाहिए, बट मैं आईवी का लिए कर रही हूँ। अभी मैं पैसिव्स के लिए नहीं कर रही हूँ ब्रीड, ये सिर्फ आईवी निकालने के लिए कर रही हूँ। तो मेरे को तो लगता है मुझे इन दोनों को ही डाल देना चाहिए फिर से। जेड ड्रैगन पे क्या आईवी आया है वो देखते हैं। ओके, दिस इज गुड। एक फ्रूट तो खिला ही सकती हूँ। हंड्रेड डिफेंस ही आ रहा है क्योंकि अपने पास 100 डिफेंस वाला ही था ना। 99 100 के 2 हो गए हैं। जीरो हेल्थ क्या होती है? 99 के 2 हो गए हैं। वो भी एक मेल एक फीमेल। गुड इनफ है, गुड इनफ है। जीरो हेल्थ अस। ऐसा लग रहा है ना वो लिखा है मैंने 4। स्टैलियन कौन सा था डिसेंट? ये 98 100 एक क्या है? स्टैलियन को एक बार और कर देना चाहिए आई गेस। इनको एक्सपीडिशन से वापस बुला के लाती हूँ। 99 इतने सारे ड्रैगन कब आए? अरे ब्रीड क्या है ब्रीड? यो गाइस बिफोर आई फॉरगेट, क्या कर रहे थे हम? आई मीन बिफोर आई फॉरगेट, क्या भूल ही गई? नहीं भूली मैं। हाँ मुझे याद है कि सब कुमार क्रीपी आँख यहाँ क्यों घूम रही है? सब पे नजर रखने के लिए सीसीटीवी है वो। कर दूँ ना मैं इनको एक बार और ब्रीडिंग में डाल देती हूँ। एंड अभी वाले तो सबका हो गया है ना। इस अनुबिस स्पेंकिंग में बस अंडे है। अनुबिस स्पेंकिंग वाले में अंडे है सेंटर वाले ब्रीडिंग फार्म में। हटा देती हूँ इनको भी। इनको भी हटाओ, इनको भी हटाओ, और वो फ्रस्टालियन को डालो। एक तो यही था, एक तो इसको डालना था और एक इसको डालना था। अरे सो गए ये जाके सीधा। स्टालियन और लूनरिस के साथ पलेडियस डालना है हमको। लूनरिस का है, रिमार्केबल क्राफ्टमैनशिप। ये मेल। पलेडियस ही डालना था ना आई गेस। नेक्रोमस नहीं, पलेडियस ही डालना था। चेक कर लूं, भुलक्कड़ तो हूं ही मैं। सलीन बना लेने के लिए। सलीन क्यों नहीं आ रही? पलेडियस जाओ भाई, पलेडियस।
गई ना कमेटी तू तो आज। मस्त भी नहीं समेटते गंदे बच्चे।
पहले करता हूँ, आज ही नहीं की।
तो ये कोई बात थोड़ी। इसको तो झाड़ के समेटना चाहिए।
मैं लेट तक सो रहा था
देर तक सो रहा था
और स्ट्रीम का प्लान भी नहीं था, इसीलिए। स्ट्रीम का प्लान ही नहीं था मेरा। बंदा बच्ची यार आज ही नहीं समेटा। डेली समेटती हूँ, मेरा लेजिट आज स्ट्रीम का प्लान नहीं था, मैं नहीं करने वाली थी। मेरा प्लान था आज पूरे दिन बेड में पड़े रहने का, इसलिए मैंने नहीं समेटा। तो ना 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 क्यूटी। अबे ये तो अभी हो जाएगा ये। ओह फिर इधर का भी प्लानिंग करते। इधर किसको डालना है? रुको, अपन ने वो नहीं देखा, पॉट ने जो अपन को याकुमो दिया है उसका क्या सीन है? उसको कैसे ढूंढूं? याकुमो न्यूट्रल होता है ना, पैलपीडिया से ही ढूंढना पड़ेगा। ये मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं कि आया भी था क्या। ओ ये रहा, लेजेंड एंड डीमन गॉड। तो अपन को कैसे करना है? अभी अपन को फ्रॉस्टालियन, जेड ड्रैगन पकड़ने पड़ेंगे याकुमो को पार्टी में रख के, और ना इसको बाहर भी निकालना पड़ेगा, राइट? ऐसा होता है ना? क्या इन्फिनिटी? इफ यू प्लान टू यूज ओनली एलिमेंटल अटैक्स, मतलब कि आइस अटैक्स कह रहे हो तुम? तो आइस एम्परर यूजफुल है, वैसा कह रहे हो? हाँ देखो, डीमन गॉड से क्या होता है? अटैक 30, डिफेंस 5। चलो अभी फिर हम ये डिसाइड करते हैं, तो अपन को उसके हिसाब से तो एक सेकेंड गाइस, उसके हिसाब से तो मेरा फ्रॉस्ट एलियन नॉक्ट पे तो सब कुछ है, सिर्फ मसल हेड लगाना है। डीमन गॉड अगर इस पे नहीं चाहिए, हाँ वैसे तो वैसा कर सकते हैं। हाँ बट आइस एम्परर से उसका आइस अटैक बढ़ता है ना, 20% इंक्रीज इन आइस अटैक डैमेज, बट देन डीमन गॉड से 30 अटैक और वो डिफेंस बढ़ रहा है। दोनों से डीमन गॉड अच्छा है, वो 30 और लाइक मेरे को तो वही लगा कि डीमन गॉड बेटर है, इसलिए मैंने बोला कि मेरे को सारे मेरे कॉम्बैट पैल्स पे डीमन गॉड चाहिए, उसी वजह से, क्योंकि वो बेटर है ब्रो। एंड उसके अलावा मसल हेड और फेरोशियस डाल ही रहे हैं अपन, समझे? डीमन गॉड इज मस्ट। हाँ तो मैं वही तो कह रही हूँ, फॉर फ्रॉस्टी लेजेंड डीमन गॉड आइस एम्परर मसल हेड। अच्छा तुम फेरोशियस हटाने के लिए कह रहे हो, ओके। एक सेकेंड, मुझे देखो, फेरोशियस से 20 बढ़ता है और मसल हेड से कितना बढ़ता है, किसी को याद है क्या? क्योंकि मुझे डेफिनेटली नहीं याद। क्यों ना 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 ना। और ये सेरेनिटी भी तो अच्छा है। वेट, मैंने सेव करके रखा है, रुको मैं भूल जाती हूँ, मैं शायद तुम्हें गलत बता रही हूँ। हाँ हमें फेरोशियस नहीं चाहिए, हमें सेरेनिटी चाहिए, गलत बोला मैंने। हमें कॉम्बैट पैल्स पे डीमन गॉड लेजेंड मसल हेड एंड सेरेनिटी चाहिए, ये था मेरा, फेरोशियस नहीं था। और सेरेनिटी के लिए ही मैंने याकुमो को रखा है इसको, क्योंकि इसको पकड़ के लेके जाएंगे। एक याकुमो लेके जाएंगे सेरेनिटी वाला, तो अपन सेरेनिटी वाले सारे लेजेंडरी पैल्स पकड़ेंगे, फिर अपन वो लेजेंड डीमन गॉड वाला लेके जाएंगे और तब एक बार और पकड़ेंगे, फिर उनसे जो अपन को पैल्स मिलेंगे उनकी ब्रीडिंग कराएंगे। एक एक लेजेंडरी पैल जिसपे ये सारे पैसेज आ जाए, एंड देन उनकी ब्रीडिंग अपन को करानी है। अच्छे आईवी वाले उससे आए हैं, कितनी मेहनत है। सेरेनिटी इम्प्लांट अरीना में मिलता है। याकुमो का सैडल चाहिए, उसके लिए याकुमो सैडल चाहिए, ओके वो भी बना लेंगे फिर। हाँ चलो, सेरेनिटी इम्प्लांट अगर मिलता है तो मसल हेड तो वैसे ही है, सर्जरी टेबल पे डीमन गॉड और लेजेंडरी डालने हैं अपन को सब में, एंड देन उसको अच्छे आईवी वाले से वो करना है। दैट्स द प्लान। और मुझे मेरे जेट ड्रैगन पे चाहिए निम्बल रनर स्विफ्ट इटर्नल इंजन। इटर्नल इंजन तो अभी मिलेगा नहीं, वो तो अपन को ब्लेजमट रियू से ही मिलेगा। बस डीमन गॉड मेरे मेरे को एक्चुअली ये पॉट ने दिया है, तो हाँ उससे चांस कम होगा, क्योंकि अब दोनों है उस याकुमो पे। बट फिर मेरे को डीमन गॉड वाला याकुमो या तो मैं बनाऊं पहले, ठीक है? अपन ने याकुमो जो किए थे ब्रीड, आई थिंक वो भी इसमें है ना, कॉमन एक शायद से याकुमो वाला ही है। हाँ अभी ये तो हो गया इनका टाइमर। अच्छा ब्लेजमर ट्रियो का इटर्नल फ्लेम है, कल मुझे चैट ने गलत बताया फिर। ओ मतलब मैं इटर्नल इंजन वाला कर सकती हूँ, फिशिंग से मिलता है। चलो 61 लेवल पे होगा मेरा तो फिशिंग वाला, आई मीन सैलवेजिंग वाला। फिशिंग वाला ज़रूर मैं कर सकती हूँ ट्राई। मेरे को मिला तो नहीं होगा आई थिंक अभी तक, देखती हूँ फिर भी। इटर्नल इंजन अबे नहीं है अभी तक। और क्या देखना था, स्विफ्ट। आई हैव स्विफ्ट ब्रो। निम्बल तो उससे लग ही जाता है, इटर्नल इंजन ढूंढना है। रनर भी होता है क्या उस इम्प्लांट पे? ओ अंडे हो गए। रॉशस ओ इसमें सेरेनिटी आ गया। बर्ली बॉडी ओ ऑलमोस्ट परफेक्ट, ऑलमोस्ट परफेक्ट। आर्टिजन बचा है सिर्फ इसके, क्योंकि दोनों स्किल्स वाले किए थे ना मैंने। चलो ये वाले अंडे ना मैं सोच रही हूँ यहाँ की जगह वहां लगाऊंगी। अपने 2 ब्रीडिंग फार्म, नहीं 1 ब्रीडिंग फार्म खाली है, उधर किसका ब्रीडिंग करना है अभी वो भी करते हैं। पता है इन्फिनिटी, कल मैंने इतने सारे वर्किंग पैल्स बनाए हैं, ऐसे ही तो बनाए हैं। सिर्फ मैं रिमार्केबल क्राफ्टमैनशिप ब्रीड कर रही हूँ, रिमार्केबल क्राफ्टमैनशिप डाल के बाकी खुद लगा रही हूँ। बट सी आई हैव अ याकुमो विद डीमन गॉड एंड लेजेंड, तो मैं लेके जाऊंगी तो लेजेंड पैल्स में लेजेंड तो ऑलरेडी होता है, तो डीमन गॉड आने का चांस ज़्यादा ही रहेगा ना। जैसे किसी और में दो डिवाइड हो सकता है, बट लेजेंडरी पैल्स में तो आ ही जाएगा। इनसाइडर इग्निस भी बना लो, किस किस पैसिव का बना लूँ? यार ये डिप्लीकेशन वाला ही हुआ है ना आई गेस। हट जा, हाँ डुप्लीकेशन ही है, हट गया। क्या बग है यार ये अलग ही डुप्लीकेशन वाला, इरिटेट कर दिया। मैं यहाँ क्या देखने आई थी, हाँ मुझे एक तो एक बार वापस, मैं एक तो इम्प्लांट भूल जाती हूँ कौन कौन से देखे थे कल मैंने शायद। हाँ कोई ना, अपन ट्राई करते हैं अभी, अपन वो याकुमो को लेके जाते हैं और देखते हैं। और सी हिट भाई, ये तो मर्सी हिट का एक पैल बना लेना चाहिए बट कैप्चर के टाइम के लिए। नॉक्टर्नल हेदर, इम्पेशेंट, फिट एज अ फिडल, निम्बल तो मिलता ही है। रनर नहीं है ना इधर, यही देखना था। मसल हेड आर्टिजन मैंने कल खरीद ही लिए, फेरोशियस पहले से ही था। एक बार अरीना में देख के आती हूँ मैं। याकुमो कंडेंस भी करना है तो अभी वाला ही कर दूँ। हाय डकी, यहाँ से कुछ लेना थोड़ी था मुझे। आई डोंट थिंक सो। अरीना मर्चेंट से, हाँ वही मैं देखने जा रही हूँ। बट मुझे हाँ पता नहीं मैंने कहाँ रखे हैं। एक बार सारे ले लेती हूँ इनको ना, मैं एक जगह रखती हूँ। वहाँ पर कुछ ब्रीडिंग के लिए तो लगा दूँ। पॉड वाले याकुमो को 4 स्टार कर लो तो फिर और याकुमो ही ब्रीड कर देती हूँ उसको 4 स्टार करने के लिए। अभी मैंने बहुत सारे याकुमो बनाए हैं रिमार्केबल वाले, क्योंकि मुझे वो पकड़ना था। चिकी भी पकड़ना है उसको ले जाके। और याकुमो बना दूँ फिर, इसमें याकुमो ही बना देती हूँ। उनका तो हैचिंग भी फास्ट फास्ट हो जाता है। ऑफलाइन किया है कुछ नया नया? कल ट्विच पे खेलती हूँ मैं, या तो यूट्यूब या ट्विच। ऑफलाइन तो मैं यूजुअली नहीं खेलती हूँ, अदर देन सिर्फ छोटा मोटा काम करने के लिए। एक याकुमो बनाओ ओनली डीमन गॉड वाला, फिर उसको 4 स्टार कर लेना। ओनली डीमन गॉड वाला, यस ओनली डीमन गॉड का जरूरत नहीं है, क्योंकि लेजेंडरी पास में तो ऑलरेडी होगा ना, वरना अपन 2 बना लेंगे जस्ट इन केस। क्या दिक्कत है? तो वो कर लेंगे। टावर खत्म नहीं, मुझे ब्लेजमेंट बनाना है। फाइटिंग ब्लेजमेंट बनाना है इसके लिए। ये जो अभी वाला टावर बॉस है उसके लिए फायर पैल चाहिए स्ट्रॉन्ग। गई थी मैं एक दिन पिटाई, पिटाई तो नहीं बोलेंगे एक्चुअली, वो ग्लिच हो गया था। तो मैं ये भी नहीं बोलूंगी कि मैं पिटाई खा के आई हूँ। याकुमो भी मैंने किससे बनाया था मैं भूल गई। एक तो डुमुट डाला था कोई सा। एक तो मैंने डुमुट डाला था, डुमुट के साथ किसको डाला था? वर्डैश, डुमुट एंड वर्डैश था शायद। तो इसमें पैसिव का तो कुछ काम नहीं है, कुछ भी उठा के डाल दूं। वर्डैश ही था आई थिंक। एक भी फीमेल नहीं है। मेल फीमेल डुमुट चाहिए। इसको ही डाल देती हूँ फिर। जस्ट इन केस चेक भी कर लेती हूँ। हाँ डुमुड वर्डाशी था, सही याद था मुझे। चलो इनका तो फास्ट फास्ट हो जाएगा। केक डाला हुआ है ना मैंने? ओए केक डाला तो था मैंने। अच्छा उन दोनों में डाला शायद। हाँ हाय मोहित मेरा वाटर पैल कौन है यार जो काम नहीं कर रहा है? मुझे दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है मेरा वाटर पैल? एक सेकंड। अच्छा गैंगलर ही है इधर, एक ही रखा था मैंने। आई कैन डू वन थिंग, पानी वाला लगाते हैं। वैसे ब्रलोहा अकेले कर सकता है प्लांटिंग हार्वेस्टिंग, जरूरत नहीं है। इसको हटाती हूँ लाइलिन को फॉर नाउ। पानी के लिए हाँ 2 है उसका, इसको ही लगा देती हूँ। सबका सेम ही है। चलो मोहित थैंक यू फॉर द 101 ऑन जीपे शगुन का मोटिवेशन। थैंक यू यार। कितना केक बना है? 4, 3 और चाहिए मुझे। ए जल्दी बना के दे बाय, ताकि मैं जाऊं फिर अरीना पे। एक्चुअली इसको हटा के इसको ही लगाती हूँ, बहुत स्लो करता है। डेडिकेटेड हो जाएंगे वाटर एंड फायर। नाउ लेट मी फाइंड माय याकुमो। न्यूट्रल याकुमो पे क्या था? डीमन गॉड। मेरा मुझे बस ये पार्टी में रखना है ना या क्या, या इसको मुझे बाहर निकालना पड़ता है? ट्राई करने के लिए पहले ना प्लेसमेंट पे जाती हूँ एंड बाहर निकालना है उसको पकड़ते वक्त। ठीक है, अंडरस्टूड। आई हैव अंडरस्टूड गाइस। बाय प्लीज माय प्यारे पैल्स, डोंट ईट द केक्स प्लीज। You need to give 1 hit for Yakumo, मतलब तो बट 4 स्टार के बिना अभी मैं जस्ट ट्राई करने जा रही हूँ टू अंडरस्टैंड हाउ इट वर्क्स। बाकी तो फिर देख लेंगे बाद में। याकुमो सैडल है? नहीं नहीं, मैं अभी अरीना जा रही हूँ, फिर सैडल बनाते हैं, फिर जाते हैं ब्लेज मट पे अटेम्प्ट करते हैं, क्योंकि उसमें उतना बीटी नहीं है ना। यहाँ पर मुझे वो देखना था इम्प्लांट, क्योंकि मैंने देखा था पर मैं भूल गई हूँ। ओ यप, रनर भी है, सेरेनिटी भी है। वाओ, इन्फिनाइट स्टैमिना से मैक्स 50 होता है, रनर से कितना होता है? ओ यहाँ पैल रिवर्सर भी मिलता है। चलो सेरेनिटी का बनाने की याकुमो को साथ रखो, बहुत है। प्रे टू आरएनजी गॉड्स। हाय पॉट। ये लोग कह रहे हैं कि याकुमो पे बैठ के फिर स्फेयर फेंकना होता है। वी हैव रनर सेरेनिटी। ओके, सेरेनिटी तो अपन को उसमें चाहिए। हाँ 66 है ना, तो मैं एक तो खरीद ही सकती हूँ। तो सेरेनिटी वी कैन बाय इजीली। इफ कोई पाल पे पैसिव्स और आईवी आ गया तो फिर सेरेनिटी खरीद के ले जाऊंगी मैं। इन्फिनाइट स्टैमिना लगाना है, वो बेटर है क्या रनर से? बैठ के नहीं, बस साथ रख के। राइट करने से चांस बढ़ता है। नम 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 नम। अभी तो लेवल 1 था, 15 हो गया। याकुमो किधर है? ये रहा, बनाओ चलो। हेलो अनुबिस। अनुबिस ये क्या कर रहे हो? छोड़ो छोड़ो, ये बनाओ। ये देखो मेरा अनुबिस। डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू। ये डुप्लीकेशन कब जाएगा? While fighting together, it becomes easier to encounter pals with the same passive skill as this pal. Fighting together है, मैं वही बोल रही थी। ये तो मैंने पढ़ा हुआ है पहले कि सिर्फ ये बाहर होना चाहिए। फाइटिंग टुगेदर का मतलब वही होता है कि वो समंड हो। आओ ब्लेजमेट पे अटेम्प्ट करते हैं। हाय सक्षम। स्विफ्ट रनर इन्फिनाइट स्टैमिना लगाओगे ना? नहीं, कौन से चाहिए होते? निम्बल रनर, स्विफ्ट, इटर्नल इंजन। मेरा भी ब्लेज में टेस्ट सब्जेक्ट है। अबे सॉरी, बेचारा ब्लेज में इज्जत ही नहीं है क्या? इतना लैग क्यों होता है? अभी आई भी नहीं देखूं फिर, अगर मैं सिर्फ टेस्ट कर रही हूँ तो क्या आईवी भी देखूं? आईवी तो शायद अपन ने पकड़ ली ना। अच्छा आईवी वाला ब्लेजमेट शायद पकड़ा था। हाँ पॉट, वो तो बताया चैट ने। मैं ब्रीडिंग पे लगा के आई हूँ इसलिए याकुमो 4 स्टार करने के लिए। आईवी देखूं कि रहने दूं? ब्रो आज वो ट्राई करूँ क्या जो तुम लोग कह रहे थे कल की? स्फेयर फेंक दो सीधा, लेजेंडरी फेंकू? बैग कहाँ है इसका? इसका बैक कौन सा है बे? वही था बैक। नहीं होता है ऐसा, मेरे साथ तो नहीं होता। अब पकड़ना है ना? फ्लेम एम्परर आया, मतलब अभी कम चांस है। ये नेक्स्ट टाइम राइड करके ट्राई करते हैं। दो 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 सब 30% was the 15 or 20 for normal। आओ उस पे ट्राई करते। वाई पेड्री राइड वो नॉर्मली करने बोल रहे, नॉट फॉर कैचिंग। ओ You can change your hair and you can change your clothes। मुझे लगा ये सो रहा होगा। पीछे गया अटैक भी। तो अपने भाई से लड़। अरे यार ये हमेशा जला देता है मुझे। मेरे ऊपर क्यों है, मुझे दिख नहीं रहा। मेरा याकुमो मर जाएगा ऐसे। रुक, तू अंदर ही आ जा भाई, मरने वाला है। I'm on fire. क्या वो बार बार बेहोश हो रहा है। नहीं आया। नॉर्मल बैल पे ट्राई करो, जब ज्यादा फ्लोप में होंगे फिर बेटर आइडिया आएगा नंबर्स में। क्या आएगा, समझा नहीं मेरे को। क्या फ्रॉस्टी किसी पे आ ही नहीं रहा, इसको कंडेंसी करना पड़ेगा, ऐसे नहीं होगा। फोर स्टार बना के ले जाना होगा। बेचारा फ्रॉस्टी मर गया। आपने भी एक ये वाला आइलैंड पकड़ लिया। मतलब सोचा है, अभी फाइनल नहीं है कि वहां बनाऊंगी या नहीं। बाय द वे पॉट बाजू वाला ये एस्ट्रो निकला। अभी चैट में आके हाई नेबर बोल रहा था, मैंने उसको बोला भाई क्यों बनाया है। अब वो कह रहा है कि उसको अगर कोई और अच्छी जगह मिल गई तो वो हटा देगा। भाई उसने इतना बड़ा कप बना दिया, एक सेकंड पहले तो छोटा था। अरे वो तो और बड़ा बना के चला गया भाई। डैम, कुछ तो क्रेजी बना रहा है भाई वो। बट ऐसे मुझे भी फिर बुरा लगता है कि उसको हटाना पड़ेगा। चलो यहाँ तो फिर ब्रीडिंग हो रही है तो फिर कुछ काम नहीं है। इसको 4 स्टार करने के लिए मेरे पे कितने याकुमो है, लेट्स सी। कंडेंस वाला कहाँ लगाया था मैंने। हटा दिया था क्या मैंने वापस? ए मैंने हटाया कब? आए आए मैंने हटाया कब बे? The fuck? मुझे याद ही नहीं है मैंने हटाया है वो। वाओ वापस लगाओ। चेस्ट यहाँ नहीं होनी चाहिए थी, यहाँ परफेक्ट रहता। अब मैं इसको यहाँ लगा रही हूँ। बुचर के टाइम हटाया था यार, कोई मदद वाला पैल ही नहीं है। नहीं बना रही बैठ के। अबे वो वाला कहाँ गया? दोनों मैंने बेस पे लगा दिए। नहीं तो दोनों तो नहीं लगाए थे। शायद से दोनों ही लगाया मैंने। Okay. Now let me see. Okay, I have so many Yakumo. सेरेनिटी और इन्फिनाइट स्टैमिना तो मिल ही रहा है। ये सब रख के तो वैसे भी कुछ मेरा होना नहीं है। ये रिमार्केबल क्राफ्टमैनशिप वाला रखना है मुझे। इसको ही रख लूंगी। एक मेल एक फीमेल दोनों को रख लूंगी। ठीक है, बेस पैल सिलेक्टेड। फिर आज केरी फार्मिंग नहीं हुई है। चुप हो जाओ नूब्स। ये अगर मैं इतना 16/32 पे कर दूं तो मैं नेक्स्ट टाइम करूंगी तो वो कितना मांगता है? या पूरे हुए तभी करूं? ये छोड़ देती हूँ अभी आई गेस। अभी लेवल इतना कर देती हूँ। बर्ड्स ऑफ अ फेदर। 2 स्टार हो गया। अब देखो इधर तो कुछ काम नहीं है, ये तो ब्रीडिंग हो रहा है, उसके बाद ही होगा। तो चलो वी कैन गो। ये कहाँ जाना है? कुछ सोचा था क्या आज क्या करना है, क्योंकि मुझे लेजिट कुछ याद नहीं आ रहा है। एक तो दिमाग मेरा चल नहीं रहा है। नेप्टीलियस पे अटेम्प्ट के लिए वो चाहिए थे ना, इलेक्ट्रिक पाल्स। चलो भाई नेप्टीलियस से ही पंगे लेके आते बे, बहुत चिल कर लिया। हाय कैस्टियर, कैप्चर करने हैं अभी तो। नेप्टीलियस से पंगे लेके आते गाइस। याकुमो को छोड़ देते, इसको भी छोड़ देते हैं। लेज़मा ट्रियो तो नहीं हो रहा है, देखो लेज़मा ट्रियो नहीं हो रहा है। Who else? पिंगलोप्लक्स को ले जाओ। ठीक है। चलो गाइस, वैसे वहां पर फास्ट ट्रैवल है, हम 4 पैल्स भी लेके जा सकते हैं। किसी का अटैक अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा है। हर्बल की जरूरत नहीं, जस्ट इन केस ब्रो, आई माइट डाई यू नो, इसके लिए। पेंकिंग लक्स, सेलरे लक्स, ये कुछ काम आएंगे क्या, या इनको नहीं रहने दूं? हाँ क्या बोलते हो, ये कुछ काम आएंगे? डाजी, डाजी को ट्राई करे क्या? डाजी को लेके चलते, चलो डाजी से फाइट कराएंगे आज हम। देखते हैं व्हाट विल डाजी डू। शैडो भी किस लिए, इलेक्ट्रिक चाहिए ना उसके लिए तो। हाँ मुझे ये देखना है कि इससे होता क्या है। $841 चल जाएगी ना, 6000 में 841 तो आई गेस इनफ है। इसको कर लेती हूँ जस्ट इन केस जरूरत पड़ी तो। किधर था नेप्टीलियस फॉरबिडन आइल? वहीं था, इसके यहीं तो बोला था, या फिर दूसरे वाले पे था। हाँ दूसरे वाले पे था, ग्लेशियल कोर। चलो पिटाई खाएं गाइस, लेट्स गो। अच्छा ये बाजू में ही रहती है बिना उसको वो करे भी। डैम, इसका लेवल क्या है? 60। लेजेंडरी। लेट्स गो गाइस, पिटाई। वो मैं खाना लाना भूल गई, कोई ना। भाई इसका तो एचपी बहुत ज्यादा है। मार दिया इसने। भाई तो बहुत खतरनाक है गाइस। आई एम डेड, आई एम एक्चुअली डेड। डैजी तो मार ही नहीं रही। ये कैसा अटैक है? हाय हाय। मेरी गन वो नहीं लग रही गन। भाई ये सर्वर का क्या सीन है, मैं क्या करूं? और लग गई। हाँ ये अटैक ऐसा होता है। है लेजेंडरी में ही आ गया। मैं तो अल्टीमेट निकाली थी, सोची कि लेजेंडरी में शायद नहीं आएगा। यहाँ भी याकुमो ट्राई करना था भाई। मैं फर्स्ट टाइम आई हूँ, मैं याकुमो लेके आऊंगी। यहाँ फर्स्ट टाइम आई हूँ मैं। जब पता नहीं होता कितना स्ट्रॉन्ग है तब थोड़ी मैं याकुमो लेके घूमूंगी पार्टी में। बेचारा मेरा वो मर गया, हिलजाइफर। कौन घूम रहा है इधर? ओ मर्सिया, मर्सिया ये कर भी रही थी क्या अटैक? पीछे रह गए क्या? आ नहीं रहा। पीछे डाल दिया शायद थोड़ा मैंने। मर्सी माम्बा मॉडल मेरी सिरो सिरो मर्सी तल्लम। ए आना, आई नहीं रही। आजा मछली, आजा बेट हो जा। नहीं आ रही। डिसेंट मिल गया पाजी, आई भी मिल गया। अभी अपन को उनका पैसिव करना है शायद। मुझे ये एंगल से दिख, ये क्या, इसको क्या हो रहा है? हालात ही खराब है पाजी के। ये इससे आएगी। हाँ भाई, ये साइड में देखो पाजी को क्या हो रहा है। ला एक और पाजी निकले इसमें से। यार यहाँ पर अच्छे वाले नहीं है। वहां फिशिंग करूंगी जहाँ अच्छे वाले मिलेंगे, ताकि अच्छे पैसेज मिलने का चांस हो। लो बैटरी है, हाफ रहे हैं। पाजी देख लो। You tried Hillzypher, it's okay. मेरा रिलैक्सोरस और पेंगुलॉप स्ट्रॉन्ग है। इवन डैजी ने भी किया, तो नाउ आई नो कि इसको नहीं लेके जाना है, जबकि उसका डैमेज ज्यादा है। इनको लेके जाऊंगी मैं नेप्टीलियस पे नेक्स्ट टाइम। इनको और याकुमो को लेके जाऊंगी, इनफ है। कौन सा वाला है मेरा फ्रॉस्ट एलियन? अटैक अच्छा होना चाहिए। ये सामान डुप्लीकेशन की वजह से दिख रहा है क्या भाई? क्योंकि मैंने स्टोर किया था। ओ नहीं, नहीं किया था क्या? आई थॉट मैंने किया। ह्यूमन बॉसेस निपटाने हैं। वैसे टोकन वाली चीजें तो अभी अपन को उतनी नहीं चाहिए, उतना अपन को बैटल अरीना वाले चाहिए। ओ दया पैर लेके जाओ। इस पे लंकर आता है। अबे कैसी आवाजें कर रहा है ये? चलो वाटर, एक ब्लेज मट लेके जाऊंगी। इसको ही लेके जा रही हूँ। मैंने क्या सुन के नॉस्टैल्जिया हुआ। शीरो द एक्सप्लोरर क्या समझा नहीं? क्या क्या परफेक्ट मिल गया? परफेक्ट तो नहीं मिला, बट लाइक आई एम हैप्पी विद 90 बिकॉज वी कैन फीड देम फ्रूट। फ्रूट इज गुड फॉर हेल्थ। Mazita orangita. मैं फिर से खाना लाना भूल गई। हाँ क्या फैब्रिक पे फिशिंग करूँ? ओके, मैं खाना लाना भी भूल गई। इनके कितने अंडे हो गए? इसका तो बहुत बाकी है, इसके भी बहुत बाकी है। 8 12 इनके होने वाले होंगे ना सबसे पहले। 8। चलो टाइम है गाइस, टाइम है। नेक्स्ट क्या करना है वो भी सोचना पड़ेगा। अभी तक एक और ब्लेजमेंट भी आ गया होगा, मैं उसको लेना भूल गई। हरबिल को छोड़ के याकुमो को ही रखती हूँ पास में। एक्सपीडिशन में चला गया, मैं भूल जाती हूँ मैं। अच्छा जो बन गए यार, देखो मैंने बहुत सारे हैच किए जो, बट ना जिसमें आया है, बट मैंने उन पे बाकी लगाया नहीं है अभी। विष्णु किया था यार, मैं पिटाई हो गई थी। मैंने बेलानॉयर और लिब्रो कर लिया है अभी। ब्लेजमेंट रिव्यू जितनी लाइक ही नहीं हुई है, थोड़ा सा और करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। अभी पहले अपन अरीना टिकट्स करते हैं ना, अपन को वो पैसिव लेना है, उधर से इम्प्लांट लेना है। जाओ बच्चों सामान लेके आओ। क्या क्या हो गया? बहुत सारे हो गए हैं वैसे तो, पर अब मुझे खुद को नहीं याद मैंने कौन कौन से किए। अबे अरीना कहाँ है? जो मेन बेस के एक्यूमुलेटर के पास लगाए हो। यहाँ पे क्यों जरूरत है? ये बेस टूटने ही वाला है प्रैट्स। फिर वो पाल मर्डर आज भी होगा? पाल मर्डर शायद से आज नहीं। अपन को अभी गन तो चाहिए नहीं, गन बाद में लूंगी। हाँ यार मुझे इन्फिनाइट स्टैमिना का था। सेरेनिटी इनफिनाइट स्टैमिना रनर। जब रीडिंग बेस पे लगाऊं वो यार, डायमंड वाले में पिटाई हो जाती है, प्लैटिनम ही करते हैं। मैं फिशिंग रॉड लेके क्यों जा रही हूँ लड़ने? लेट्स गो फॉर वन पाल बॉस किल। कौन सा? चलो नेप्टेलियस। ये एरो क्यों दे रहा है? ये सजेस्ट करता है क्या? मतलब मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम देखा। मैं फिर से खाना लाना भूल गई। हाँ ये तो तीनों चाहिए आई गेस। हाँ मैं फिर से खाना लाना भूल गई, अभी पेस पे जाके आई थी। अरे यार मैं आधा तो फास्ट ट्रैवल ही करती रह जाती हूँ भाई। ओरेंजी ता अरीना पॉइंट्स राइडिंग चल रही। वो चाहिए ना, इम्प्लांट्स खरीदने हैं खूब सारे, तीनों खरीदने हैं एक्चुअली मेरे को, तीनों के तीनों खरीदने हैं। इसमें मॉडल नहीं है रैंक, लेकिन मैं हूँ। इसमें रेडियंट जा सकते हैं। चलो किधर तो जाऊं। ले आई मैं खाना। और तो कुछ नहीं लाना था ना। चलो फिर से चले। दुश्मन बेस का क्या हुआ? वो एस्ट्रो का है। इट्स एस्ट्रो द इम्पोस्टर। दुश्मन, हमारा दुश्मन एस्ट्रो निकला गाइस। अरे मैं बार बार इससे बात क्यों करने लग जाती हूँ? हट जा गाइस। डायमंड में देखूं क्या? वैसे तो पिटाई होती है हर बार इसमें मेरी। एक ट्राई करते हैं। लेट्स ट्राई। माइनस हो जाता है एक तो। खैर पॉइंट से थोड़ी अपन को फर्क पड़ता है, पॉइंट से भी कुछ होता है क्या? अपन को तो बैटल टिकट्स चाहिए ना सिर्फ। अबे सारे फायर पैल लेके आया है ये तो। हाँ फायर पैल तो मेरी पिटाई कर देंगे ना। जला दिया आते ही। I am on fire। ओ मैं गन यूज कर सकती हूँ। Oh, let's go, we won. Neptilius for the win. Neptilius for the win, guys. Neptilius for the win. इसमें क्या हर बार फायर पैल्स ही लेके आएगा क्या ये तो फिर मैं वाटर पैल्स ले आती हूँ ऐसे ही ठीक है टिकट्स क्या है मेरे 6 ही क्यों है मेरे पे टिकट्स नहीं दिए उसने मुझे गाइस मुझे रिवॉर्ड ही नहीं दिया हाँ डिले पे आता है ये कुछ ज्यादा ही नहीं है ये सर्वर का है कि मेरा इंटरनेट प्रॉब्लम है ओ इस पे तो पिटाई होगी इस पे तो पिटाई हो जाएगी अच्छा फर्स्ट टाइम पे ज्यादा टिकट्स मिलती है यार फिर कम मिलती है सर्वर का है मास्टर को चलो ट्राई देती हूँ मतलब पता है पिटाई होगी बट क्या है ये मेरे टिकट्स थोड़ी वापस ले लेंगे सिर्फ पॉइंट्स ही तो माइनस करेंगे कर लो माइनस कर लो माइनस बैस्टिगोर नॉक्ड क्यों नहीं लिखा स्टैलियन रखूं नहीं नेप्टेलियस एंड ब्लेजमट रखती हूँ फ्रॉस्टैलियन ब्लेजमट नहीं रखना चाहिए आइस है ना उस पे जीजी वेल प्लेड हाँ जीजी है हाँ आई नो बट ठीक है ना अभी क्या करूँ ब्लेजमेट नहीं डालना चाहिए बट उस पे आइस है फर्स्ट आई थिंक ब्लेजमेट ट्राई करते गए कोई बात नहीं अपन बेटर पैल्स लेके आएंगे नेक्स्ट टाइम अब अजूर माने लेके आया ये चलो शैडो भी करो मैं इसको मारती हूँ शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया Oh my God भाई साहब इतना फास्ट हाय हाय मैं इसको मारती हूँ और सब मर गए कोई बात नहीं आऊंगी तुम्हारे लेवल पे भी आऊंगी मैं डोंट वरी भाई कुछ ज्यादा ही फास्ट नहीं था इतना जल्दी तो G2 वाले इको राउंड में अभी से कूदते भी नहीं है जितना जल्दी ये मरे हैं लेट्स गो बार सेम पैल्स नहीं आते शायद। ये वाला टफ है, ये वाला टफ हो रहा है। मर गए सब। जेट ड्रैगन अकेला क्या करेगा बेचारा। जेट ड्रैगन अकेला बचा था एंड में। टिकी का 100% डेथ रेट आप पे आ गया। एक्सक्यूज मी, शिडाप यार इसमें तो हर बार पैक्स चेंज होते हैं। मुझे हर एक टाइप का एक रखना पड़ेगा पता है पार्टी में, उसके अकॉर्डिंग भेजना पड़ेगा मुझे। चेंज करते हैं रुको। वी हैव, अरे मैं तो एक्सपीडिशन पे भेजा ही यार। एक तो ये एक्सपीडिशन अलग दिक्कत है। कोई स्ट्रॉन्ग पैल है मेरे पास? कितना फर्क है रिवॉर्ड में? 6 और 8, 2 का ही तो फर्क है। उल्टा ये जल्दी जल्दी हो जाएगा प्लैटिनम वाला। जब स्ट्रॉन्ग पैल होंगे तब इससे अपन 100 ले लेंगे। वैसे भी अपन को इतने ज्यादा नहीं चाहिए, अगर थोड़ा सा बढ़ेगा तो 100 मिल जाएंगे तो वैसे ही हो जाएगा। मिसाइल लॉन्चर था, देखो अभी ये आ गया। इसमें जेट ड्रैगन का काम नहीं लग रहा है मुझे कुछ। जेट ड्रैगन को रखते हैं, रेप्टिलियस एंड ब्लेजमर्ट को देखते हैं। दे गॉट दिस। हाय केशव। इजी इजी, यही वाला करूंगी मैं। इजी है, इजी है। सारे टाइप के अगर पैल्स होंगे ना पार्टी में तो इजी हो जाएगा। बेस्ट मेरी स्किन बोलो 4350 में। बेस्ट ऐसे तो 435, मेरे को प्राइस नहीं पता भाई। बेस्ट कौन सा है मेरे को नहीं पता, मुझे नहीं पता। गाइस प्लैटिनम की ही लाइकी है हमारी, प्लैटिनम पे ही खेलते हैं। ये सेम पाल रहा है, मैं भी सेम भेज देती हूँ और नहीं तो क्या। चेंज कर दिया इसने, हाथ ही लेके आया है। इजी, दिस इज टू इजी मैन। बेटर ओपोनेंट्स लेके आओ, बेटर ओपोनेंट्स लेके आओ, बेटर ओपोनेंट्स लेके आओ। आई एम नॉट इवन शूटिंग, अपने आप गोली चल रही थी, अपने आप ही गोली चल रही थी मेरी। मास्टर पे जाके इस बोलने का चांस कब मिलेगा? तो मैं बैन करूंगी ना उसके बाद। जब अच्छे लेवल के आएंगे ना तब करेंगे। ओ मैं यहाँ हूँ, बाकी लोग क्या है? ओ वो माम्बा है सबसे आगे 50। माम्बा से आगे तो कोई नहीं आएगा, सारे एनपीसी है। Murphing and Platt is crazy in this game. Easy. ये मेरा रैंक अप गेम आ गया गाइस, रैंक अप गेम आ गया, रैंक अप गेम पे पहुंच गए हम, रैंक अप गेम। यार मास्टर की अभी लायकी नहीं है ना यार, समझा करो। यार ट्राई की बात नहीं है, इट्स ऑल अबाउट पैल्स एंड मेरे एक्सपीडिशन पे हैं तो आई एम जस्ट स्टक विद दीज 4। सब एक्सपीडिशन पे गए हुए हैं इसलिए मैं स्मर करके इजी लिखने वालों को देख लो। राइट राइट उधर ही नहीं देखता, इधर कहाँ देखेगा? हम तो वैसे भी टिकट्स के लिए कर रहे हैं। Easy man, this is too easy, this is too easy. भाई मैं पाजी और कपिल से पहले गोल्ड पहुंच गई गाइस। पचास का एक था ना, 50 का एक है, घर पे भी 60 है, ज्यादा नहीं चाहिए बे हमें। अभी वाला मिला नहीं क्या? रिवॉर्ड या मिल गया? सेम ही आ रहे हैं तो क्या उस पे भी सेम? अच्छा उसने सिलेक्ट दूसरे कर दिए थे, उसने एक बार वो सिलेक्ट किए जो मेरे पैल्स के सामने वीक थे, फिर नेक्स्ट टाइम उसने वो सिलेक्ट किए जो मेरे पैल्स के सामने स्ट्रॉन्ग थे। आई थिंक दैट इज व्हाट हैपेंड। या इजी इजी। डायमंड वाला एक बार किया मैंने, नेक्स्ट टाइम उसने पैल्स ही दूसरे दे दिए। या दिस इज वीसीटी वॉच पार्टी। चलो एक डायमंड वाला। लास्ट पैल्स देखने पड़ेंगे। ये क्या है? चलो ब्लेज मट को तो डालना ही है। ये डार्क होता है ना? आई थिंक वाटर रहने तू उसमें। जेट ड्रैगन, फ्रस्टालियन, नहीं ये न्यूट्रल होता है। जेट ड्रैगन, फ्रस्टालियन, ब्लेज मट है ना? या फिर जेट ड्रैगन, नेप्टिलियस, ब्लेज मट, क्या डालना चाहिए इसमें? आई थिंक इसमें ब्लेज मट तो जाना चाहिए। Only the main pal will be able to use partner skill। अच्छा ऐसा भी होता है? ये तो मैंने ट्राई ही नहीं किया। चैट बताओ ना जल्दी, है ना? नेप्टिलियस ब्लेज डाल दो, ठीक है। नहीं पार्टनर स्किल भी होता है, ये तो मुझे पता ही नहीं था। ये लो डांस कर रहा है। पिटाई हो गई। राइड ही नहीं करना था। हाँ बनाए हो गई। मेरा प्लेसमेंट बहुत वीक है। मेरा प्लेसमेंट बहुत वीक है यार। प्लेसमेंट चाहिए था स्ट्रॉन्ग। ग्रास है ना, क्योंकि दो दो ग्रास थे सामने। हाँ याकुमो डाल देते। फायर पैल अपना स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं है। एक तो तुम लोग के बोलने पे मैं गई, फिर बोल रहे हो इजी इजी। बताओ अभी, तुम लोग ने बोला था इसलिए गई मैं कि डायमंड करो डायमंड करो। कदर ही नहीं है गाइस। सेरेनिटी खरीदूं पहले कि रनर खरीदूं? एक्चुअली रनर वाला अभी नहीं बनेगा क्योंकि इटर्नल इंजन नहीं मिला है। सेरेनिटी खरीद लेती हूँ पहले। सेरेनिटी अपन को फाइटिंग वाले पैल में चाहिए। फाइटिंग पैल तो बन सकता है। सेरेनिटी खरीदती हूँ पहले। चलो लेट्स गो। इनफ फॉर टुडे, बाय। आओ एक वो पकड़ के लाते हैं। अनदर ब्लेज मट। लेट्स सी पैसिव आता है या नहीं। ब्रीडिंग तो अभी तक हुई नहीं होगी मेरे हिसाब से। कहाँ जा रही हूँ मैं? एग्स हैच तो ज़्यादा लगे नहीं हुए, अभी ब्रीडिंग लगाया हुआ है। कोई ले गया क्या इसको? कोई अभी मार के गया है क्या? कोई मार के गया है गाइस। बेचारा ब्लेज मत। इसको ट्राई करूं कितने में आता है। इस पे आ गया। हाँ देख रहे हो, उस पे आ गया। इस पे नहीं आया। दो दो बच्चा है इनका। इसको 33 मिनट्स है। ओके आओ तब तक अपन डू वी हैव ब्लेज मट। सब ब्लेज मट गए हुए हैं, सारे के सारे ब्लेज मट एक्सपीडिशन पे है। भाई एक्सपीडिशन करना ही बंद करना पड़ेगा। नेप्टीलियस लेके आ जाती हूँ तब तक। अच्छा नहीं, नेप्टीलियस वाला भी गया। इनसाइडर इग्निस है, एक है। फायर फायर होता है, वो वाटर होता है। ये रहा लंकर, इस पे स्विफ्ट है, तो वी हैव स्विफ्ट ऑल्सो। थंडर 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 थंडर। सेकेंड रो फर्स्ट पैल, क्या क्या करूँ उसका। नॉर्मल पे कह रहे थे क्या। निक्रोमस इसकी स्पेशल एबिलिटी, अच्छा फिनसाइडर की कह रहे हो? हेल्प्स कैरी सप्लाईज डिक्रीजिंग वेट ऑफ वेपन, ये मैंने देखा था। ऑल्सो इंक्रीजेस अटैक ऑफ फायर पैल। ओ तो इसको टीम में ले जाके 3 ब्लेजमेंट लेके जाए, ऐसा कह रहे हो? इसको टीम में रख लेते हैं। हेलो महेश, नेक्रोमस का क्या करूं? ये गेम हार्ड है? नहीं, हार्ड क्यों होगा ये ब्रो? नॉट द टाइप ऑफ गेम टू बी हार्ड, इट्स अ ग्राइंडिंग गेम। जितना तुम ग्राइंड करोगे उतना तुम्हें हेल्प होगी हर एक चीज में। इट्स ऑल अबाउट द ग्राइंड, ऑल अबाउट द ग्राइंड। जल्दी करो ना भाई, 2 ही अंडे बचे हैं। um कितना बाकी है? अरे अभी तो बहुत बाकी है गाइस। ये एक्सपीडिशन बड़ा तंग करता है मेरे को, वेरी वेरी प्रॉब्लम है, वेरी वेरी ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम है। आओ अपन वो ह्यूमन वालों को ही मार लेते हैं तब तक। ये आइलैंड पे भी ह्यूमंस बचे हैं, रुको ये आइलैंड पे ही मारते हैं। एक तो बाजू में ही है मिमिक, चलो भाई मिमिक को ही मार के आते हैं। ओ मैं उस बेस के पास देख रही थी, सॉरी कंफ्यूज हो गई, कंफ्यूज। उस बेस के पास है मिमिक। इम्पोर्टेंट, बट जब भी कोई पैल चाहिए होता है मुझे वो एक्सपीडिशन पे होता है। नॉट फेयर ब्रो। आओ भाई मिमिक को मार के आते हैं। हाँ बेस के नीचे डंजन, तो तुम वो वाले बेस के कह रहे हो ना, मेन बेस पे। ओ मिमिक यहीं कहीं है, ऊपर है क्या? हेलो मिमिक, आर यू हाइडिंग? डोंट हाइड। एक सेकेंड, यहाँ तो कोई कैन ही कहाँ है? पीछे ही था क्या रास्ते में? मुझे दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है वो? क्या ये भी कोई केव में है? ये भी मार दिया होगा किसी ने भाई। कोई किलिंग स्प्री पे निकला है क्या? और कोई है भी नहीं इधर। मैं सोचा मेरे बेस के पास एक ही है, इसको मारती हूँ, इसको भी मार दिया। केव तो नहीं होगा आई थिंक, यहाँ मुझे दिख ऐसा लग तो नहीं रहा है कि ये केव में होगा। अगर केव में होगा तो केव कहाँ से होगी, यहाँ पर नहीं है, थोड़ा आजू बाजू देखती हूँ। चलो इधर तो पानी आ गया और मैं पानी में गिर गई। किसको मार रहे हो? मिमिक को ढूंढ रहे हो? Can't see him. नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक यहाँ पर केव है, कोई रास्ता ही नहीं है केव का। कोई ना, बाद में आके देखूंगी, तब भी नहीं मिला तो केव ही होगी फिर। ये लोग कोई कर लेते। फॉर्ज्ड हिल, नहीं मिमिक मुझे नहीं मिला है, मिमिक को नहीं मारा आई मीन मैंने। थंडर थंडर, यहाँ पे भी है, ये रहा। अबे नेप्टीलियस का भी तो वो होता होगा, पैडल वगैरह। 63 63 बहुत टाइम है बे उसको तो। 63 पे। स्ट्रीम पे आपका फर्स्ट गेम कौन सा है? मतलब स्ट्रीम पे फर्स्ट मतलब ये इधर अच्छी मछली मिलेगी आई गेस, आई मीन अच्छा रेनबो पैसर। आपका क्या लेवल है? 59। हो तो फास्ट। Bro was fighting for his life. यूट्यूब स्टार्ट पबजी मोबाइल की वजह से स्टार्ट किया था। इफ आई न्यू अर्लियर अबाउट स्ट्रीमिंग एंड ये यूट्यूब वगैरह तो मैं आई डोंट नो लोग देखते हैं नहीं, बट मैं फीफा स्ट्रीम करती। बट ये सब पता ही नहीं था, पता ही पबजी मोबाइल से लगा मेरे को इन चीज़ों के बारे में। इनसाइडर इग्निस यार वो दो ना मुझे ओरल मोर मिला। है तो सही खाली स्लॉट। अच्छा गेम के नशे है ना गाइस। यार मुझे वो मिल ही नहीं रहा है गाइस, इटर्नल इंजन रैम। रैम का तो ये वाला केव है ना। रैम के उसमें जाके पॉइंट नहीं है वैसे। बिली और I'm little hungry guys. I guess it's time to leave. बिली को मारते ट्विच पे खेलूंगी रात को। आज ये पैल्स ब्रीडिंग ग्राइंड ही करते हैं आई गेस। लिटल खा लेना। बोलते ही बढ़ गई मेरी भूख। मेरी भूख बहुत रैंडम है, मुझे एकदम भी नहीं लग रही होगी और फिर एकदम से लगना शुरू होती है और एकदम स्ट्रॉन्ग हो जाती है, ऐसी है। आई डोंट नो व्हाई इट हैपेंस बट ऐसे ही होता है मेरे साथ। जरा सी भी भूख नहीं लग रही होगी और फिर एकदम से लगती है और स्ट्रॉन्ग वाली लगती है। अच्छा हाँ बिल्ली पे ही जा रही थी मैं, कंफ्यूज हो गई, मुझे लगा मैं गलत जा रही हूँ। बिल्ली यहाँ तो नहीं था शायद। ओ नहीं यहीं था। Excuse me. अरे बस बस सबको नहीं मारना है, घर चलो। क्लोजेस्ट फास्ट ट्रैवल तो दिख नहीं रहा मुझे। ये है शील्ड ड्रैगन टनल। ओ इधर से होगा। अरे मेरा फ्रस्टालियन तो मर जाएगा। एरो नहीं, ओ एरो आया नीचे चलो। हील ड्रैगन टनल मिलना बहुत रेयर चांस है, उसके लिए बहुत फिशिंग करनी पड़ेगी ना। मेरे पास जगह खाली भी जो मैंने एक पैल बॉक्स लगाया उधर लार्ज पॉन्ड लगा के बिठा देती हूँ पैल्स को, उसमें भी तो मिलने के चांस होंगे ना। फिशिंग के थ्रू मिलने के भी चांस, मतलब पैल्स को भी तो मिल सकता है, ऐसा थोड़ी है कि मुझे ही मिलेगा। इस सर्वर पे फास्टेस्ट डे ड्रैगन टैग ही होता रह जाएगा। हाँ यार बट मुझे नहीं पता ये सर्वर इतना क्यों है ऐसे, कुछ गया ही नहीं सामान। ओ ये सब सामान तो वो बेस पे ही जाएगा। रुको यार सामान रखना ही पड़ेगा। नॉट द बिली, आई नो मैक्स का भाई, मैं जब फर्स्ट टाइम इसको मारने गई थी मैंने यही बोला था। एक वो वाइट शोर वाला ह्यूमन भी बचा है मेरा कोई ह्यूमन। कोई ना रात को कर लेंगे अपन, कोई सीन नहीं है। ट्विच पे खेलती हूँ ज़्यादा, अभी तो जाती हूँ मैं। ओके या हीट रेजिस्टेंट वाला अंडर शर्ट। ओ या दोनों 3-3 हो गए बस, सही है। अब इसको डिस्कार्ड कर देते हैं। ओह ये नहीं मिली है मुझे। ओ ये भी 2-2। ओ ये मेरे पे नहीं थी एक्चुअली। ये पैल मेटल हेल्म का तो क्या है, मेटल स्पेयर और इसको वो करो निकालो। ये 2 है, इसको या करो, इसको या, ये भी 2-2 हो गए। सही है सही है। भाई दिस डुप्लीकेशन इज सो क्या है ये। अभी तक दिख रहा है इधर। हाँ बस इसी की कमी थी। शांति से तुम मुझे जाने मत दो। एक अकेला बंदा, डोंट टेल मी। अबे भाई पागल सा है क्या। इस पे लग ही नहीं रहा। बहुत बढ़िया। ओ लगा। ये क्या, अच्छा लैग की वजह से नहीं लग रहा था क्या। भाई मुझे इग्नोर करके भाग रहा है। मतलब ये अकेला आया था रेड करने। पंगा नहीं लेना, ठीक है। पंगा नहीं लेना मेरे से, डरती नहीं हूँ मैं। क्या लगे ये भाई, बहुत ज्यादा हो रहा है बे आज तो बिल्कुल नहीं, एक्सपीरियंस ही गंदा हो रहा है, बहुत ज्यादा लैग है। हाँ बहुत ज्यादा लैग है, बहुत 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 ज्यादा। बारिश हुई है नहीं। ने वीडियो देखी कैसे, सुबह से लाइव हूँ मैं, सुबह से मतलब दोपहर से, नॉट सुबह से। Okay. These eggs are. इसमें तो निकल जाना चाहिए ना, या इनका और कराऊं ब्रीडिंग गाइस. मैक तो स्ट्रीम देखती हूँ. मैक कंडेंस भी तो करोगे? हाँ वो तो करेंगे, बट मैं अभी ज़्यादा कंडेंस वाले मैं वो स्टोरेज लगा के भी स्टोर कर सकती हूँ, दिक्कत नहीं है. ओ ये वाला 10 मिनट्स में हो रहा है. ठीक है तो मैं इनका और करा देती हूँ. 58 है इधर. अच्छा मैंने यहाँ रखे थे ना आधे केक्स. अरे यार हाँ. इनका भी हो गया. ये तो अपन ने सलीम के लिए किया है. तो आई विल डू मोर. कंडेंस भी कर दूंगी और क्या. करो भाई. ये था याकुमो. याकुमो भी चाहिए ना, इधर भी डाल देते. अबे ये इधर ही दिख रहा है अभी भी. व्हाट व्हाट. अच्छा ये डुप्लीकेशन है, ये यहाँ नहीं है, ऐसे ही दिख रहा है. हाँ ये हटा देती हूँ. हाँ मैंने सबका वापस वापस डाल दिया क्योंकि कंडेंस के लिए भी चाहिए. 19. ये तो अभी 8 मिनट में हो जाएगा. हाय राम क्या बोलूं. 64. दिस इज टू मच. खाना तो शायद तीनों बेस पे था जितना मैंने देखा. सो लेट्स गो. चलो गाइस ट्विच पे आ जाना, ट्विच पे करते हैं ग्राइंड. इधर तो ज्यादा हुआ नहीं. थैंक यू गाइस फॉर वाचिंग दिस स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू. बाय बाय. सी यू ऑन ट्विच. बाय.